Oh, excuse you, Gup. I'm here. Hello, gang. How are we doing? Why is that? Why is that like that? Oh, cool. I don't know why they're hollering out there already. How are we doing? Mad late? Not even mad late. Not even mad late. It's fine. Not even mad late. We're doing just fine. Word on the street today, since jumping on and sending my post out to let everyone know on Twitter that I'm alive, word on the street says that the marathon game is probably getting postponed. Supposedly, Sony has pulled all backing out of the game's advertising funds, and they're no longer advertising it. That game fucking doomed. That might be a dead on arrival. That game is cursed. We got Concord 2 before we got fucking Elder Scrolls 6, Silk Song, or Half-Life 3. How the fuck did that happen? What game? Marathon. The new big Bungie looter shooter that they were releasing at some point. It was meant to come out in September this year, but apparently it's probably going to get bumped. If it still comes out September this year, it's not going to go over well. Bungie themselves, well, that's what I mean. Bungie themselves are kind of screwing the pooch on this one. Don't get me wrong, I watched all of the marathon bullshit when it came out. I had people talking about, you know, you should take a look at this trailer. It's incredible looking. It's this and it's that. And I watched it all, and I came away from it feeling a bit meh. Like, it's not like, it's pretty looking, but it's gonna suck. It's an extraction shooter. It's you know, go in, loot, extract. It's Tarkov. It's retro aesthetic retrofuturism extraction looter. It's Tarkov. But set in the year, you know, 4000 with an 80s futuristic aesthetic, like Tron kind of deal. It feels like 5 years now. What was the last good thing Bungie actually released? Because, mind you, I haven't touched Bungie since Halo 2. What have Bungie released? Oh, Destiny, right. Right, Bungie with the Destiny guys. I forgot Bungie did Destiny. Halo 3. Well, Halo 3 was 2007. Destiny was 2014. Destiny 2 was 2017. They've been keeping that thing going for a while. That's still not a good release. But what I mean is, it's been a while since I feel like they've released something that's kind of broken through the cultural zeitgeist and become a big name the way that Destiny did. Like, whether or not you think Destiny's a good game, you know what Destiny is. I was going to say, Halo Infinite's not theirs. 3 was theirs, but Infinite was... What is it, 403 or whatever it is? Whoever took over after all of that? What is it? 343. 343 have rebranded themselves as Halo Studios at some point, but it used to be 343. I think it's a very bold move to completely rename your entire studio after the one game franchise that you do. And bear in mind that one game franchise has not really been popping lately. Very bold move indeed. Not a dev, but a publisher. Who is developing Marathon? Who is... No, wait. Marathon's being devved by Bungie. their in-house team. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's having issues, because they're actually making it in-house. Company kind of dead. Well, a lot of companies have gone that way, but it's mostly the name that remains. The actual people who used to work there aren't there anymore. What are some examples? The same thing happened with Blizzard, Naughty Dog. Konami is far and away not the same anymore. Most of them, like if you were a fan of studios as far back as, like, I want to say 20 years ago, like back in the 2000s kind of era, a lot of those studios aren't the same, much less any further back than that. Like, of course they're not the same as they were in the 90s, but from the early to mid 2000s, all of your big names like Bungie and whatnot, they're all gone. Capcom somehow holding well. That's because Capcom are a very insular studio, so a lot of the Western studios change hands incredibly quickly, like Naughty Dog and Bungie and even Ubisoft. Places like that, they change over quickly. Japanese company logic and idealism is that you pick a company, you work there for your entire goddamn life, and you slowly work up the totem pole. It's part of the reason why studios and companies like Nintendo and Konami and stuff like that often have the same people there that used to be there. Not necessarily the same ideas, but a lot of people will pick a place to work and they will stay there until they die. Because seniority at these places, from a Japanese perspective, is not determined by how well or how much you've produced. It's mostly about your seniorship, so how long you've been there. Which is why old Capcom, from like 15 years ago or so, before everything kind of got a revamp, was still doing okay, but had a lot of the same ideas, because the same dudes who were leading it were still sitting in positions of power. And now that hands have kind of changed over a little bit, you've still got the talent there, but now the guys signing the checks have changed hands a little bit, and we've got, you know, DMC5 happening, you know, and new Monster Hunter games that actually have a fucking budget. Street Fighter getting a revival, stuff like that. But no Mega Man, though. Don't ask for Mega Man. Do not ask for Mega Man. It's not happening, alright? Real business to do. Go enjoy your business, Claudius. When Miyazaki retires? Possibly? It depends, though, but possibly. He's kind of breeding a new generation of good developers. The thing is, there's two ways to look at it. You can look at people like, you've got creative guys like your Miyazakis or your Kojimas and stuff like that come along once in a blue moon that just kind of intrinsically know what they're doing and how to make, like, good entertainment. But thank you. But them leaving is a sad thing, but at the same time, you'll have a new generation of devs that have worked directly underneath those guys who go out to do other stuff. It's kind of like the Disney effect. Walt Disney kind of invented this thing, and then as a result of him training and having his studio full of people who learned all of the animation tips and tricks, they went out and later became animation gurus themselves. So Miyazaki's B and C teams and whatnot will all go out to do, you know, big great things at some point. But it depends if they actually stay with the studio. They might go off and make their own studios, the same way that the dev who made DMC and the dev responsible for Devil May Cry actually being good, and the dev responsible for Dragon's Dogma has left Capcom and has gone off to make his own studio. So everyone's now kind of excited what happens when the guy who perfected Devil May Cry Combat and Dragon's Dogma goes off to work on passion projects, because Capcom still didn't want to give Dragon's Dogma a real chance, and so he's kind of like, fuck it. It's heavily believed that the reason why we got Dragon's Dogma 2 is because he made a deal with them and said, right, I'm gonna revive Devil May Cry and make it into a big, awesome new thing again, if you let me work on my favorite game, Dragon's Dogma, again. And they're like, deal. So he got to make DMC, big success. He made Dragon's Dogma, not quite big success, because once again, no DLC, no later support, no this, no that.
It had the controversy over microtransactions, which doesn't fucking exist. The de novo bullshit. It just kind of got slapped with a lot of bad rep and bad faith before it came out. And so the guy's left the studio, and it's no surprise that he's left. Everyone's all like, ooh, gee, I wonder why he left soon after the release of this Dragon's Dogma game. Why is Mega Man not happening? Because Capcom play it very safe with their old IPs. There's no Mega Man, there's a lot of no certain things. That's why, do you have any idea that's why, once again, for the Game Awards, the reason why Jeff Keighley was so, like, hyping up this big announcement, and why a lot of people who kind of know what Capcom are like, and know what old Game World is like versus new Game World, when the news of that Okami 2 is coming out, everyone stops and goes, no fucking way. Because it just shouldn't exist in 2025. Like, as an announcement, it shouldn't be a thing. The same as Viewtiful Joe. We will never get another Viewtiful Joe, and if we ever did, it would be, like, the craziest day ever. You feel like I don't know what consumers want? Of course not. You've heard the Netflix one for DMC's kind of hype? Depends who you ask. You ask one guy over here, it's kind of cool. You ask another guy over there, it's the worst thing that's ever come out for DMC, period. It's incredibly polarizing, depending on your perspective on it. If you're a big-time DMC fan, you might fucking hate it. If you're not a big-time DMC fan, you might just think it's kind of okay. You know? Yeah, it's alright. Whatever. It's a bit like the Castlevania Netflix series, except not quite as faithful, and that's saying a bit, considering that the Netflix series for Castlevania still isn't entirely faithful, but treads along the same beats, if that makes sense. But they make liberal changes here and there to certain things that rub Castlevania fans the wrong way. Has bad blood with KG and Afune? Yeah, pretty much. Probably like a Sonic game, hype before release, disappointment upon playing. There's ways that you could make a modern Mega Man game actually fun. I think the problem is you'd have to reinvent the wheel a little bit. I mean, look at Mario. If you could take like an IP like Mario and somehow release, you know, good game after good game for the most part with innovative mechanics and new ideas, how come Sonic or Mega Man or any of these other old world guys like Spyro and Crash and whatnot can't be remodernized? They could. It would take a lot of money, it takes a lot of time, and it requires a lot of brand recognition. And Mega Man does have brand recognition, I just don't think it would be able to pull as many people as, like, a titan like Mario these days. Never bet money on Okami coming back? No one. That's the idea. It's really funny, too, because the main guy, the lead developer who's responsible for Okami, is one of the funniest fucking guys in existence. Not from like a joke perspective, but just his personality. So I forget his name, but the main lead director behind Okami, who's going to be doing Okami 2, is an incredibly toxic online troll in like a funny way. Like, he is completely he's an anti-Jiminy Cricket kind of guy, which is a funny way of saying he has no filter. If he thinks it, he says it. If it pops into his head, he just fucking says it, and he's not afraid. Someone like goes online and says, "Oh, how about this, this, and this?" and he just says, "You're a subhuman piece of shit. Go kill yourself." Like, he just throws it out there. He's a shit poster. He has this. He's also responsible for Bayonetta. Hang on. One of the things that he's known for, where is he? Hang on. Hideki Kamiya. So he's a gooner. He's all sorts of things. Hang on. Let me see if I can find his official... Right, Clover's coming back. Every time someone... I'm trying to find a collage of it, but there's no collages. It would be so good if there were. Every single time a girl posts an image online of her cosplaying as Bayonetta, he always, like, quote tweets it, and he always says, "Marry me." In every single post. Hang on. He's a real person. He is a real person. Wait, is this it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I found some. There's actual collages of this going back for years and years. You can't see it too well in this image, but marry me, written up there. Marry me. Hideki doesn't care. Marry me. Wait, what does this say? Let me open this. No, it won't open properly. It's opening in a stupid other website. He does this all the time. So, hang on. Let me see if I can find an example. Hold on. I need to find some... He says some of the funniest fucking things. Wait. What the fuck is this? By the way, when I was watching the reaction video to Akami's announcement, I was touched by the very emotional expressions of joy shown by the women. At the same time, I thought, I've seen this person before, so I dug up my X account history and found a question from that person, to which I had rudely yelled abuse at him. I felt like twisting my own neck. What is this? What is this? What's this one? All of the rights still belong to Sega and Nintendo. The rights owner decided that the game should be made for Switch. As for Bayonetta 3, it was decided from the start that the game was going to be developed using Nintendo's funding. Without their help, we would not have been able to kick off the project. Extremely thankful for Nintendo and funding. Oh, that was when they were like going off at him for why Nintendo bought... He blocks everyone. Blocked. I love this guy. He's so fucking funny. What? What? Bro, he's so unhinged. He's a ladies' man for real. He's such a weird guy. Where can I find all your previous live streams? On the VOD channel. Let me pull it up real quick. Because I don't know if my what's the word here? I don't know if my links for it that I have built in still work. There's the VOD channel linked. If you can't find it at any point, if that link doesn't work or whatever, the VOD channel is in the description of every video I've ever released. My description has links for all of my stuff, so it has like my VOD channel, it has links for all the other stuff. It's busted. Hang on. Does that show both channels? There we go. It's YouTube. Socials, I think Socials is gone now. I think it's just YouTube. Do the other ones work? Do we have a Nightbot? No, I don't use Nightbot. I use, do I use Nightbot? I've had every bot at one point, but I rotate through them because sometimes they fucking suck. I think we just use, Stream Elements built-in bot at this point, so the Stream Elements bot does it all for us at this stage. Seri is our anti spam bot. Seri is the one that stops all of the nasty bot raids and stuff like that. Japan might be the gooning capital of the world. I don't know, man. China and Korea are kind of catching up at incredibly rapid rates. To the Witchbot? Witchbot broke severely bad. So that goes back a long time ago. The Witchbot was originally the baked-in bot that came along with Stream Labs. As opposed to Stream Elements, right? So Stream Labs is... It's popular, but Labs is just, in my opinion, a worse third party to handle alerts and things like that for your streams. A lot of people like using Slobs, which is the Streamlabs OBS, which has Labs and OBS baked into one. It's very restrictive and doesn't give you anywhere near as many options. I highly recommend just using OBS like natively, like just OBS. And if you're going to use Labs, use it separately to OBS as a third-party thing. But Labs was just not working for me very well anymore. It was causing a lot of inconsistencies and crashes in the streams, where I was getting OBS reports saying that there was some sort of an error on Labs' side of things and everything crashed and died. So when I went away from Labs and I went over, like did everything all over again and converted everything over to Elements, everything just worked and it wasn't broken anymore. So it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about that. And the Witchbot was unfortunately a part of Streamlabs. Now, I could take all of those things and convert it over to a new bot. The problem is the Stream Elements bot doesn't work the same way, and in order to get access to it, it's like a $20 a month subscription just to get the Witchbot doing the Witchbot stuff, and it's like, that's not even worth it at that point. Because most bots won't let you... No, wait. In addition to that, for the Elements bot to work the way I want, I have to use the Stream Elements baked-in, pre-built OBS version, the same way that Slobs worked. And that's actively bad. So the actual best way to get Witchbot back would be to pay for premium MooBot or Nightbot or any of those other third-party bots, just so I can change the name of the actual bot to Witchbot, of which I need to relog into an account or make a new actual Twitch account and then hard tie that account to the bot, so that the bot has that name registered as like an actual legal Twitch account, and then feed it all of its commands and teach it how to be Witchbot again. It's just too much. For a gag, it's just too much. I thought Korea banned all porn recently. Wait, did it? Hold on. Oh, you're talking about their regular laws on it. No, that's different. The regular laws on it, it's exactly the same as saying that in certain countries or certain states and areas, you can't access pornographic material, or you can't produce it or do this and do that. I mean, that's different to gooning behavior. I mean, you guys are talking about Japan being the capital of tentacle stuff, and yet Japan have very, 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 very strong censorship rules when it comes to what you make. Doesn't mean they're not gooning. They're just gooning with censor bars over everything. Korea are gooning. They're just gooning illegally. All of the gacha games coming out of Korea prove this. Same with China, same with Japan. They're all gooning in tandem. Soon Russia are going to get a hold of this, and then we're going to have the Ruski gooners. Gooning is the new future. I mean, in all honesty, if it's between gooning and gambling, I'd prefer they just gooned, but I'd also rather they don't gamble at the same time. And they've somehow managed to combine both of those things into one, so it's like, damn, we are doomed. We are goomed. We are goomed. We are goona doomed. Hearing something a while ago about how they couldn't access it anymore and artists could potentially face jail time, yada yada. Oh no, there's definitely that. You're not allowed explicitly to engage in those things. Like, it's just the way it is. You're not allowed to. But they'll circumvent that. They'll go around it and do ways outside of that. They are more than happy to do that. It's been that way for a long time now. There are a lot of countries and a lot of places where stuff is spoken to be illegal or not allowed, and they'll find ways to get around it. It's part of why certain, certain nations have very strict rules on things. Like Russia technically have very strict rules on Wait. Certain things, but you get away with it because people just don't care, you know? No, don't do that. Do that. Click on that. Tab me out. Get me to my... No. Drag that over. Open this. Is it going to be okay? Is it going to be cooperative? No, it's not. It's not tabbing over. Tab over. Tab over there. Open this. Is it going to be cooperative? Yes. Thank you. One of the US states, it's illegal to carry ice cream in your pocket. Is this one of those examples of like old world laws? Like it's illegal to walk your pig down the street on a Friday? Like weird.
I feel safe with him around.
Wait a minute, we've got an apprentice who likes us. Oh, we've got multiple apprentices who like us. Nice.
Very popular according to the guild.
I am very popular. I am popular. Thank you for recognizing greatness. Hello there. Hello there. Playing hard to get, are we? Yeah, that's right. I understand. I just have to rob the library real quick. Is there more through here? Books? No? Books? Nah, we're good. Okay. Like how GTA is banned in some countries, like how Australia banned funny Hunter x Hunter clown guy. I fucking hate that. Like, I genuinely really like Hunter x Hunter. I like 3v3 fighters. As a game, it doesn't have to have a massive budget. I'm okay with it being a relatively lower budget, just easy to pick up and get into kind of game. And they decide to screw me. That's right. Give me 2 seconds. I need to look up where the other assassin attacks come from. I think one is Hook Coast. We can't do that yet, but I can do the other ones. These would use ice cream to lure horses. Fuck off. So instead, wait, so it's illegal to carry ice cream in your pocket because they would use it to steal horses? That's kind of funny, to be honest. Like, why not make it illegal to carry a carrot in your pocket? Witchwood Coloscate, Knot Hole, Windmill, Prison Path, Hook Coast. Okay, there's 5 of them. The other one we can do right now is the Witchwood Coloscate behind the focus site. And Prison Path, but we do that. We're about to do that quest anyway, so we'll come back and do that afterwards. Witchwood Coloscate. Witchwood. What sword is that? Soulless Greatsword. Here in Brazil, it's a crime to have an anthill at home. Surprised it's legal to be alive in Brazil? Wait, Lick, did you not see... Hang on, I still have the link. Did you not see the links I posted before? Hold up. That's the VOD channel right there. It's linked in all of my regular YouTube videos in the description. Or if you just look up Beal's VODs, you'll find them. What's up? Don't slap me. Die. Perish.
Run! It's your only
We're a bit beefy, are we?
Just let me rest. Chin up. There's the way.
Please die. I just need to go to the focus site. In the Philippines, it should have been illegal to elect criminals, but I guess people like to elect criminals.
Run.
I always find it really amusing when you learn about foreign affairs, like political stuff. Because some countries have some of the funniest fucking laws and restrictions on things, or just like some really amusing and funny... Fuck off, stop. You're making me have to, like, ear bleed my audience here. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to ear bleed my audience. But I'll do it if I have to. Dick. Like, I've heard some funny things about Chile, about the Philippines, about Indonesia and stuff like that. Hong Kong and Taiwan have some really interesting ones. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh. Where's this fucking assassin? There he is.
Run. It's your own.
Fuck off. Eyes of a Killer. The only time an assassin needs an actual fucking guide on how to be an assassin. I imagine him sitting down on a log reading stories about reading his little guide on how to be a better killer. Oh, I'm supposed to put the sword in their back. Right. Okay, cool. I don't know what boast we can take for this. Damn you, Drake. Assassin life hacks? True. I like her. What's that dress you're wearing? I haven't seen Lavender Dress Lady very much.
Hear something good. Yeah.
Oh, they've got shit ones. No. They're just the stock ones.
Boast.
Oh, it's pink.
What's going on?
Hello, miss.
Get boasting, mate. Come on, we haven't got all day. Get boasting, mate. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Why are we waiting?
We want to hear something good.
Tell you what.
Hey, what's wrong? Get boasting, mate. Come on, boast. Do a boast.
No.
We want to hear something good.
You.
What's going on? I don't understand.
I said no more. Oh.
Yeah, now they changed their tune. That changed your tune. What happened to being good boy? We are good boy, funny enough. We're still good boy. We're very good boy. One of the most known dishes is pog pog. I could see them not following laws on electing criminals. What's pog pog? And is it what I think it is? Hello, Mango. How are you? You make the second Mango that I'm aware of. My wife! Where are you running to? Why's Lady Grey running down the street? What are you doing?
Drudgery.
Drudgery?
Hello.
You sound...
Some new clothing, I see. Trousers. I get it. I haven't seen those gloves before. Decided to get new boots. They... Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
I like how she's like, trousers. I get it. What do you mean you get it?
Oh, thank you.
We haven't checked in on Oakvale Wife in a while. We should go see what Oakvale Wife is up to. Maybe she'll have some stuff for us. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I need to go see Oakvale Wife. I'm hoping she's got something for us. It's really good when they get you gifts, because they'll end up giving you stuff if you treat them well for long enough. And it's not like I'm really expecting anything amazing, but it's the thought that counts. Where'd wife go? You're over... You're in the tavern!
How nice.
Hello.
She's so happy with you. Looking good. Good pants. The gloves suit you. I like the boots.
Thank you.
I want some ale, please.
Oh, thank you so much.
See? Wife in Oakvale is good wife.
Here, please.
How are you?
Lovely. Thank you,
I'm just gonna door block all these people. They're not getting out. You're trapped here now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You have to watch as I love bomb the shit out of my wife.
Thank you.
Nah, you're not escaping. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna watch as I love bomb my wife.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hello, hero. How nice.
Oh my god, look at all the estrogen in this room. They're all women.
I'm so happy.
Is it ladies' night at the bar? What the fuck?
Such a nice man.
Jesus, look at all the damn! 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 What the fuck?
Hero.
It's the entire village worth of women. What did I not give you? A ruby.
Oh, thank you so much.
Right, maybe
How
when
nice.
I gotta go do hero stuff. When I see you next, maybe some gloves or some boots. It's recooked trash food? What? What? I don't believe you. There's no way.
Arseface.
Those adults who said to us to beware of the internet before are now blinded by fake news and misinformation. Adults adulting, of course.
Enjoy yourself, won't you?
Wife told them you're into polygamy. All the swooning went.
There were too many of them. We never stood a chance.
Google it.
They grabbed the archaeologist and took him up the hill there. I don't know what they're planning to do with him, but I bet it ain't gonna be pretty.
It won't be pretty. Minions!
You've got to rescue him. Quick, there isn't much time.
The first time we're meeting minions. Oh no, but before that, I'm impossibly curious to find out whatever the fuck Pag is. No. No, this isn't true. This can't be real. Refers to leftover food, particularly meat scavenged from garbage sites and dumps in the Philippines, specifically in areas with extreme poverty. A survival food. Well, that's just unfortunate. Do I dare click images? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I love the McDonald's in the back. I mean, once you get to this stage where you're scavenging for food out of dump sites, right? Once you're here, at what point do you stop and think maybe the government is just doing you an incredible disservice? Like, at what stage do we start Frenching the government? You know, at what stage do we start revolting? I'm sorry, have I broken my Fable? What's going on here?
Following!
Cool, okay. The guy with the bandana on did a good video about it. Ate it on camera too. Yeah. Earthbound takes place in the Philippines, only game where you can find a sandwich in the trash and eat it. We vote actors and actresses here. It's their retirement work. Right. Sounds bad. Ah.
I'm right behind you.
You see this blue guy right here?
I've got your back.
This funny little bent-nosed blue boy with the funny stick. This is the highest tiered summon you can get with your summon spell. If your summon ever kills one of these and turns into it, GG, it's now stuck as one of these.
Let's get them.
Oh my god.
Got your back.
Block some more.
I've got your back.
You're not doing shit.
Let's get them. Following.
You're not doing shit. Go away. golem. They're kind of like, yeah, golem-esque. They're like little mechanical constructs. They're called minions. They are the foot soldiers of a particular bad guy.
The minion summoner has erected a barrier.
I've got your back!
You'll need to kill him to dispel it.
I'm right behind you.
Hello, third guard.
Over here. Help!
Let's get them! Right behind you.
I love how useful the guards are here. They're so handy. You know what else is handy? Greg and his family.
Let's get them!
Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Chop. Get him, Greg. I'm gonna go over here and fuck this guy up. He's shooting spells and shit.
Let's get them!
Greg. Greg.
Following!
The barrier is down. Hurry through to save the archaeologist.
Assassin?
I've got your back! I've got your back!
Thank you. So glad we got... Yep, I'm glad we got the Ghost Blades too, as useless as they are. Summon into a hob and never let it kill. Abusing us because they look so silly.
They've summoned a rock troll. How are we going to defeat that?
Wake up, son.
Let's get them!
It has been defeated.
Let's get them!
Ow.
Following!
Need mana. Come here.
I'm right behind you.
Yippee. That's a big old ball of XP. Come here. Another one. So many of you.
Not this way. Looks like they're taking him to the prison.
The prison? Wait, yeah? Hey, I think. Wait, is that him? Yes. Easy. Do me a favor. Let her know that we will need more though. On the way past. Easy. Is that Jet?
Leave the next
No.
one to me.
It's Danglepod. Looking for reflux tablets. They do a little bit look cool.
Hurry. They've almost reached the boat. You're running out of time.
Don't attack someone with 4 swords and like 5 guards. Or 3. 3. Right, so if the goal is to get down there before that timer gets low...
I've got your back!
we'll just become the Flash.
You saved me. But then I'd still be safely in my cave if it wasn't for you. Yes, I know the way into Bargate Prison. I know everything, don't I? That's why I'm as good as dead if they find me again. Anyway, there's an ancient route into the prison through the Litchfield graveyard. It hasn't been
Yay.
opened in centuries.
Litchfield Graveyard
But you'll
hype.
have to figure that one out for yourself. I'm not sticking around here. I still know a few good hiding places.
Litchfield Graveyard. Litchfield Graveyard. If you kill
Check
him
the guild
too,
for more quests.
killing him will kind of do away with that problem.
You've received a new quest card.
Assassin!
Check the guild for more quests.
There we go. The only assassin left, I think, is at Hook Coast. We can now walk back at our leisure and loot everything on the way. Now, Danglepod, the guy who came in before, that's Lil's boyfriend, not Hat Guy. Okay, thank you. For the spoils. Cool beans. That it? We're out of here. My favorite voice line, Nostro naming all his equipment is such a good bit of dialogue. It is, it's nice. Oh my god. Okay, Darkwood Disturbance is an easy one to jump onto. The other one is going to require a choice between you guys.
Yeah, come along. Hooray!
Yeah!
I know which one this is now. So this one doesn't have a choice, really. It just has, do we choose to do it and not let Briar Rose get hurt?
Wonderful.
The problem is, I don't like Briar Rose, but I'm going to let you guys decide.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah!
All right!
Hooray!
Yes!
Do I bother with it?
Hooray!
You don't know who she is? Say Saver. Briar Rose was the female hero that met us back in Bowerstone South, who said that the kitchens might need cleaning. The one with the glasses, who gave us a lot of sass.
Hooray!
Oh! Yes!
Yeah! Yeah!
Does she have good gear?
Man.
Lord. Arseface.
No protection? I'm not so much worried about protection. We'll do it naked if you want.
Ha!
I'll take it and we'll see how we go. It's kind of a pain in the ass to keep it from getting hurt in this quest, in all honesty.
Us.
Yoo-hoo!
All right!
I think it's closer to... No, it was Darkwood, wasn't it? Yes, I can see it over there, so we need to go to Barrow Fields. Or is Greatwood closer to that one? Chapel of Scorn... I think Barrow's still closer. Why are all the female ones sassy? I don't know. They just don't like us. What have we ever done to them? Right? What have we ever done to the... Who is that guy over there? Oh, right. Rodri. I'm sorry,
Maybe I
Rodders.
should... Oh, Amanda, my love. Now you know. You must make sure that justice is done. Now Amanda has spoken to you. The mayor's days are numbered. You know the truth now. Bowerstone must be told. Oh, Amanda.
Unfortunately, I married her. Gotta get into here. Run all the way back through. We should protect her. She's just rude because she's shy. Ah, so she's got the tsundere logic going on. I see, I see, I see. She just doesn't know how to express her feelings. It's a lot of traders. You guys are fucked. Aw, space. Wanna be my friend? Sure. A remake with all the extra land explorable? Well, they did the anniversary edition in 2014, but it's honestly just kind of shit. Well, fuck you then. Piece of shit. You know what? Get sucked, idiot. Fuck are you doing here? Get out of my way. What a goon. Now, the remake thing you're talking about is meant to be the new Fable they're releasing, where it's kind of like a reboot for the series. The only problem is, I have like a 0 out of 10 faith that it's gonna be good. Like, it just, I don't know. I might still play it, but...
Oh, so the guild thought I needed some help, did they?
Yep.
What do they think, that I'm some sort of damsel in distress?
Yep.
Well, you might as well make yourself useful now you're here.
Yep.
I've been studying an ancient shrine we found buried in the swamp, but the whole area just got busy with minions. Looks like they're using it for some kind of whacked-out ceremony. Whatever it is, it can't be good news. Help me get rid of the ones guarding the shrine, and maybe I can get close enough to disable it.
Alright. That right there is a scary looking someone or
The
other.
minions must have been using the shrine to summon this... whatever the hell it is. I know a way of sealing the portal and making sure that thing never appears. But the invocation was written in Old Kingdom speak, so this could take a while. And it looks like we have company.
Yeah.
Keep those minions away from me while I recite the incantation.
Alright, make yourself useful, bro. Not that way, this way. Thank you.
Rastaculus in Faraxis Zanibe.
She's starting to go all Harry Potter on me. Oh, he doesn't like being stopped. Ugh. You know what we need? The gang. Get him, gang. Alright, you're just making up shit now, aren't you? She just wants to sound important. She's just saying shit. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a slur or two in there somewhere. We good?
The incantation worked! The portal's closed!
Yippee.
Let's just hope the seal holds. That was some impressive minion slaying, by the way. You can fight by my side anytime. Now I'd better get back to the guild and figure out what that thing was.
Oh no, a compliment? We're proving ourselves to Briar Bitch? What do you mean, don't let her get hurt failed? When did she get hit? What? When did she get... Fuck off. Doesn't matter. So we actually balanced out. +4, -4. Doesn't matter. When did she get hit? Who the fuck touched her? Whatever, dude. She stubbed her toe. I don't think she got touched at all. I think it's just fibs. She's making shit up. I touched her. The stuff on the map, that is true. Like, if you look at the map, you go through the majority of all, like, the main continental areas, but there are certain spots that you don't go to, within the map. Albion's a pretty big place. Which is why, like, the other ones try and expand upon it a little bit.
A ball.
Fuck is that? Ew. Ew.
A bacon-scented pig.
It doesn't actually smell like bacon.
Yes.
No, it doesn't smell like bacon.
To dogs it does.
Don't tell me you bought a bacon-scented toy.
I did. And an octopus.
Doesn't smell like anything. What's inside?
It's a ball.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to squeeze you so hard.
And look, my octopus. So they can all hug on a tentacle.
The Tentatugger.
And the big ball chew.
Are they outside now with them
Yeah.
all? You haven't given them those yet?
No.
Is this all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a snake.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor snake. I like the look on his face. He looks like he knows his fate.
You're about to get molested by chihuahuas. Pretty cool, huh? I chose carefully.
Take that one away. That one makes me feel it looks like coral. It looks like some sort of weird...
Hand center, you got a hair on your lip.
Looks some sort of weird coral thing.
Just a fabric ball.
Yeah, it's a skin itch.
Makes your skin itch.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't you a delicate flower?
Don't.
Hi, everyone.
Don't. Don't. What up, Polari? Don't call it the Tentatugger. That's what it is. They play tug of war with the tentacle. With the octopus tentacles.
Octopus tentacles. And he's purple. But you know how many purple octopuses
Henry.
you see? Henry.
That's the main one. It's Henry.
It is, isn't it? Pretty cool, huh?
Don't lie. It's Henry.
No.
Loves coral, confirmed. No, it's all like swivelly and gross and ew. Powerpuff Girls, there's that one too. Powerpuff Girls, Henry the Octopus. There's actually more purple octopi than you would think. Way more than you would think. Henry's in the chat for violated. No, they don't. Alright, gang. You actually get a choice again. Proper choice. There is a execution about to take place. Do we A, kill the bandits and stop the bandit guys from stopping the execution and help the guards execute their leader? Well, one of their guys. Or do we join the bandits, raid the execution block, kill the guards, and rescue their friend who's about to be beheaded? Help bandits, rescue friend. Help guards, execute bandit. Kill both sides. We kill bandits after rescuing them. Join bandits. Help guards. Do it. Unless the guards are evil. I don't know how you would tell. Well... Are the guards evil? No. They just go, well, I don't know what they do in their private time, but they're guards. Kill them and see which way it moves your good boy meter. If I kill the guards, it will definitely move it towards bad boy meter. If I kill the bandits, it always moves it towards good boy meter. So, without knowing whether or not the guards are actually evil or whether the bandits are actually evil, the way that we can look at this is through the lens of the protagonist. In the protagonist's own little world viewpoint, bandits bad, guards good. Although, I guess it's more of an objective reality because he actually does become more good or more evil depending on what he kills. Get more men out there. Save the guards then. So wait, I'm not doing the rescue of the other guys. I am helping the guards kill the bandits. Kill all of the bandits to stop them freeing the criminal. Alright. That seems like more of a sway towards helping them. They're mean except that one guy? You mean the one guy we paid off to help escape the Hob Cave? You never know. Maybe he joins these bandits and tries to help rescue the friend. Ally today could be an enemy tomorrow. He retired? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's the guy about to be executed and we're about to make sure he dies.
Well, let's hear it then.
Ensure that no guards will die. That one seems easy enough. The rest don't matter. It's a lot for a peasant. True, but maybe he got into trouble at the gambling den and he, you know, he owed some money and he couldn't pay and now he's being executed. Maybe he found out the truth about Lady Grey and he decided to spill the beans.
Can I be of assistance?
That's my man.
Have a good day.
I know which bloody tavern had that going on. I'm worried that it's going to do the same thing again when we get there. It's a pain to get to the space.
Take it carefully.
No one messed with the twins. He definitely drank his own piss.
Well, look who it is. We better get moving now you're finally here. The executioner don't like to be kept waiting. Oh, no. Keep your eyes peeled. This scum's bandit friends might try and free him on the way up the hill. Wouldn't be the first time, I can tell you. Oh, yeah, and don't get no funny ideas. The only one who's going to be slicing this man's head off is the executioner himself.
Alright. Fair enough. Alright, sword at the ready. Escort quest, my favourite.
Hey, Monty, I've got a good feeling about getting this one axed today. You reckon? Don't know. Last few tries was a mess. Took a day to clean up all the body parts. True, but then the guards on this job last time didn't have a hero at their side. Now, did they?
Nice.
They just won't give up, will they?
The cleave.
Run away!
How'd they spawn out of thin air? I've been unsubbed for 1 day. They tried to show me ads. Bills told me if I sub for 2 months, they will give me free Crunchyroll for a month. What do I do? What? Really? Oh, that's the... I saw the Crunchyroll thing. I don't know. Depends. How much anime do you watch?
Hold on now. Bring up the rear, would ya?
I see a red dot on that map. There's a bad guy waiting for us up there. Sorry, are you guys walking or am I walking? Okay, keep walking.
Get them!
Ah! Get sucked. Anyway. Oh god, come on now. Polite nudging, there you go. Prime? Ignore them?
Reckon there'll be a few of them in that house over there. A few? It'll be an army, pig. Get ready to squeal. He's a cocky bugger, ain't he? You'd think imminent beheading would humble a man.
I don't quite know what the other guy said. He said something about
There's a few of them in
squealing.
that old windmill too. Damn thing should be knocked down. I like the windmill. It never did anyone any harm. Might do in a minute. Are you protecting this geezer or just sightseeing? Get over here.
What do you mean? I'm killing. Fuck you. I like them bickering about the windmill. I like the windmill. Never harm anyone. I love the windmill. The windmill, the best. Good old windmill. Hello, windmill. Hello, windmill.
Scorm's teeth. Bandits.
Nah.
Such a baby.
Oh,
Don't let him run away.
Fuck off. On me. On me. Stay on me.
Are you protecting this geezer or just sightseeing? Get over here.
The shuffle.
Wouldn't be surprised if we had a welcoming party waiting at the...
Yep. Take matters into our own hands. No.
Let's let us go through first, eh? How's things looking up the front, Flint? All clear for now, Monty. But my guts tell me we're not done yet. Oh, I wish your guts would shut the hell up. Protect the prisoner!
Fine. Let's use the thing.
Tie them all off!
Yeah, they're dead.
Enemy spotted!
Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta behead that guy. Away the head goes. Flint and Money make it out of this alright. I hope Flint and Money make it out alive too. It would suck if they died, because I don't have a heal spell to make whichever one of them is the most hurt back to full health again. Come along, lad. This looks like Headman's Hill. I wonder if there's going to be a final push. Yeah, looks like it.
Wow! Hooray! Wow! Hooray!
I see the red dot.
Hooray!
Oh, yeah!
Alright, 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 alright.
It's agony!
Behead. He's dazed over here. Die. Our bad boy score? I don't think so. I think there's a personality thing for it though, where it shows you how many times you've kicked an enemy or decapitated them, disemboweled them. Classic! Hooray! Hooray! And they all disappeared. Hooray! Murder! Hooray! His head's still on. What a rip. Well, this guy's head's off. Whee! And away it goes. Hey, look, loot. Actually, is it shown in my personality profile? Creatures killed. Favorite weapon is still the bloody Murren Great Hammer. Favorite spell is still Summon. Been married twice, divorced none. Pubs and games. Crime and punishment. I've never paid the fines, though. Bribes given. No, I don't think there is a thing about kicking heads. What a shame. I swear there's a thing in there somewhere about decapitations or whatever. Did I miss it? Maybe I have missed it. Wait, I've got a halo now. Oh, I'm like actual good boy now. With my little butterfly things buzzing about my head. Yeah. That means I should put on bright leather. Look at that. What a good lad. That means it's probably time to go sacrifice people at the Chapel of Scorm. So I can de-age myself, get the title of Necromancer, and get the Scorm's bow. Now, we did this in this order because we happened to lead off right next to the Litchfield Graveyard. Where we have to go. Talk to the Gravekeeper. I love talking to the Gravekeeper. Quick. What's his door want me to do?
Leave me alone, you organic pustule. I only open for Nostro, the ancient guardian of the door. Not for you. And not for that rancid Gravekeeper.
Yeah, alright. Nice meeting you too. What's a specimen like you doing hanging out by the... staring at cobblestone? I like staring at cobblestone too. It only opens for
You have a
Nostro.
whole set? That must be worth a bleeding fortune.
Yeah, I smashed open the crypt and it was all just lying there.
You'd better hide it to make sure no one else steals it.
Don't worry, I've got it stashed all over the yard. No one's going to find it. Not even them undead what's wandering around. Only thing I didn't manage to hide before they turned up was the helmet. It'll be alright here for now, and I'm keeping them gates locked till I can sell the lot.
Shh! What was that? Someone's out there. I better go.
Yes. Get out of my house, you bloody peasant.
Alright, I'm leaving. I just needed somewhere to sleep.
Filthy peasants, am I right? Anyway, thank you for putting this right here.
I have caved in, no more tempted ads. My peepo is wide and happy.
Yay! Divian, thank you for the 23 months. Peepo indeed.
Oh, hello. Guild business, is it, eh? You want to go through them old kingdom gates? I tell you, they ain't been opened for generations. They say that only Nostro the Gatekeeper could open them. But old Nostro died a couple of 100 years ago, and now the secret's buried with him in his crypt. I suppose you'll be wanting access to the graveyard. Well, let's go.
Thank you. I'm so glad that I couldn't do that
is
myself.
on the far side of the graveyard, over the river and up the hill. The crypt you're after is up the hill.
Great. Do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Wait.
Stay there. Thanks. Aha. Our boy Nostro's helmet. And Ages of Skill. And... oh, hello there. What's your name? You look like a Tony. The music here goes crazy, man. Nostro, woo. Our wife, but which one? I don't know. I think sacrificing Lady Grey wouldn't even count as that bad of a thing to do. It would just see it as like, oh, you did a good deed. You're not meant to do good deeds, you're meant to do bad deeds. Damn, he won the trade? You're a powerful lad. No, don't do that. Stop that. Damn, they got way better range than me with that spinning attack. Tell you what. Let's suck the dead guy. There we go. Get out of here. I've got graves to dig up. Childhood friend then? Shame. No. Woo another wife, but that would make me feel kind of woo and a little bit less wee. Yeah, you sit there and wait for me to finish digging. I love freeing the souls of the dead. With my big fucking sword. Oh, there goes the car. How did you guys get over here? Stop that. Ow. Dick. One of those toe munching guys. Should be more of a wee woo feeling. True. Nostro's sword! Look how cool his sword looks. My biggest, like, pet peeve is that we never get to, like, get a set of Nostro's gear. Like, we can't have one, like, for ourselves. Nostro's stuff do be looking kinda nice. Oh, a bit of fishing in the graveyard. Never hurt anyone. Bit of fishing in the graveyard. Yes. Quite atmospheric, even. So the stone kind of looks like the Nostro one. Ah, loosely maybe. That it? We've dug up all the graves nearby. Now, the reason I'm one-shotting some of these isn't just because I'm strong, but some of these, like, little undead dudes are just straight up weak. And not strong. Some of the bigger dudes, like this guy, he's a bit thicker. He takes 2 hits. he takes a whole 2. Wait. Another one. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're swinging at the Gravekeeper guy. Wouldn't it be a shame if an unfortunate accident happened to the Gravekeeper? Morally grey? I mean, he is stealing from graves. I don't even know if that's morally grey. I think that's just a bad thing to do. He dug up Nostro's grave, one of the original best heroes in all of Albion. Nostro is one of the guys who helped create the Heroes Guild. Nostro's a big deal. Nostro's shield. How did that one miss you? I think because of that, you deserve death. Leave me alone.
Ouch! I'm trying to help you, you know.
Yeah, you reckon.
There's nothing down there. What are you looking for?
I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Nostro's armor. We've got his shield, his sword, his armor, and his helmet. The undead guy hit him and killed him. You know what? Deserved. Wasn't even me. Now I can be morally grey. I tried to help him. I really did. I tried. I really did. Not my fault that he fell over and died. I did not. Here lies Nostro.
My armor, my helmet, my sword and my shield. Gather for me in the path I shall yield. My armor, my helmet, my sword and my shield. You gathered for me, so the path I shall yield.
Thanks, Nossi. Nossi says I can go through.
So, you helped the Old One recover his armor. I'll let you through then. Be careful though. I don't want your finger marks all over me.
Uppity fucking door. Really? 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 Ow. Really? 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 It's a lot of dead guys. Well, damn, dude. It's a lot of dead guys. Christ, man.
It seems you've mastered using the combat.
Endless? No, there should be an end. There should be an end. Help me here. There we go. You know what? I may as well use those other potions we've got left. Before I forget about them. What we got? Two of those, one of those. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? So let's put those down here. Look out for something. Here we go.
You are not welcome here.
Well, fuck off. I'm coming in.
Turn back while you still can.
No, I'm going in. What are you gonna do? Send the world's weakest undead army after me? Travel through time to get free real estate? I have 2 wives. Greetings to Germany, Rickster. Have a good one, dude. I think he's upstairs.
We will not allow you to continue.
Well, too bad. I'm continuing. What a goon.
He guards this door, and you may not guard.
I just killed him. If they unleashed ghostly whales when you hit them, you're pretty good. It's a hell of a door. Circle of the Dead. Well, damn.
Here. Come here.
I will, but give me a second. There's a key. Silver key chest right here I want to open. And inside, piercing augment. God, that's trash. Alright.
Into the light.
I'm in the light. We can only kill them when they're inside the circle. And every time I kill one, a skull lights up. Ow, fuck you. One more. Oh. Bigger boys. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Judo roll. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Hua. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Couldn't guard against that one, could you? Get back inside. Get over here. Suck. 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 Die. My goodness. What a challenging way to get through to here. Now, I don't want to...
received a new quest card.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there just yet. Check the guild for more
quests.
quests. A man whose only goal in life was to hang. He did. Oh, damn! Thanos joined an army in a far-off land. This is all that came back? Fucked up. Nicholas Ricks produced meetings from his bag of tricks. Benjamin, leader of the board, perished abroad. If I didn't know any better, I'd say these were Dev Easter eggs. Here lieth Robbo the Great, kicker of severed heads extraordinaire. Charlton of Edwardshire, his legendary sniping skills couldn't keep him from harm. Kevin, what's left of him is buried here. Nice. Rip Dan Smith, killed by the legendary Varsity Troll. W. Brahm, localized underground. N. Whitehead rests here. His loud, intrusive manner was his downfall. John didn't even have time to say bye. The Knight Sir Paul, inventor of the enhanced listening helmet. M. Bell, his friends hope he isn't in hell. And Casper D. engineered his own demise. Cool. Well, it might be time to enter Bargate Prison. Casper D sounds familiar. Really now? Actually, wait, I've got to go back real quick to the hero guild. I have to make sure I have something. Something that makes an annoying part of this a little bit easier. Stream title says out though. Oh, I wonder why it says oh. I couldn't possibly understand why that. Why does it say that, I wonder? It's kind of fucked up. Did Beals make a mistake? Did Beals make a whoopsie? Did Beals whoopsie? Maybe Beals whoopsie a little bit. Oh, that's maxed. Okay, multi-arrow's done. Oh, we're good then. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I was worried we didn't have it maxed.
You're now stealthy enough to use the lockpick expression.
I can pick locks? Hell yeah. Bounty hunt. Bandits have kidnapped Bowerstone townsfolk. Track down the gang and free the hostages. Wait, I remember what this one is now. Right, I remember this one. I forgot it for a second. I'm seeing it trying to remember. I'm like, yes, I know which one this is. What if he's the warden?
Come on, tell us about it.
Carry this out within the time limit. Decapitate the final bandit leader.
Tell us about it. Come on.
You know what? Fine.
Yes. Yay!
That was great.
God, Lookout Point has the best music, man.
you're here. The bandit gang you're looking for have taken hostages. They ran into Greatwood. Maybe you can catch them. Good luck. I'll wait here and send more help if I can.
You've got an unusually flat face. All right. Time to rescue the people, decapitate the leaders, do it in a time limit.
We've heard there's a hero after us, and we'll never get the ransom for these two if he catches us. We'd better Scarpa. Let's split up.
Scarpa?
You head off to Fisher Creek with that one. Me and Rab will head towards Greatwood Lake with the other. We'll leave a few lads to take care of him. Let's go.
My goodness. A few lads left to take care of me, you say?
Hey!
Listen!
Perish.
He's waiting.
Perish.
He got past Milo.
Perish. Perish. What a shame. Who dares chase me from behind? Perish. Chop. Disembowel him. Perish. Anyway, I am on my fucking way to Fisher Creek. Now who dares? Kilroy, how are you, my guy? Oh dear.
This fellow keeps threatening me. Do something.
Hostage negotiation time. This guy looks unhinged, like he's definitely going to kill that man if I approach, which is what he does. So we shall deal with the problem by simply shooting him in the fucking head. Slow down time. And murder the rest of the... Everyone gets decapitated today. Literally all of them decapitated. What a good fucking day it is today. Whoa, shit. I didn't realize. I thought that was it. You're safe now. He took the shot.
Thank you for
His head.
rescuing me, hero. But the bandit leader and his deputy still have my sister. I overheard the bandits say they were taking her through Greatwood Lake. Head that way to catch them. I'm going back to Bowerstone where it's safe.
Alright. If you shoot the hostage, you fail the quest. That's the problem with this particular quest. Anyway, this guy's head. In the lake. This guy's head. In the lake. Oh, there was another head. I didn't get to kick that head, damn it. We're a fish. Guys, I think we're a fish. You don't want this, trust me.
I'm impressed, hero. But my leader has another hostage somewhere in Greatwood Lake. Not that you'll defeat me. Watch this.
We both kind of suck a little bit. Oh, well. A little bit of ear bleeding for the stream. There you go. Have that. I believe we'll need the crossbow. Oh no, that pretty lady is about to get attacked by this evil bandit.
The fate of this chariot is safe.
A little bit of lefty righty choppy choppy. My favorite. Chop. And then I pull out my fucking crossbow and I zoom in and I can't see shit. The render distance, it's bad. I can ever so barely see his fucking outline. Aim for the eyeball. Got him. Got him, I say. Got him. Quick, I gotta get to his little fucking head. Oi, away it goes. Piece of shit. Marry her and sacrifice
Hero,
her.
you're the best. You saved us all. Amazing. Thanks again, Hero.
Yes.
I'm off to Bowerstone now to find my relatives.
Go find your
I hope they're
relatives.
safely home in one piece.
I also
Please
like One
accept
Piece.
this reward.
It is her wedding finger. Treasure clue number 1. Thank you so much. I needed this. Wow. Hey, lady, marry me while you're at it. Lady. I'm slowing down time, lady. Talk to me, ma'am. Ma'am, talk to me. I need a wife. I need a sacrifice for Satan. Please. She doesn't want to talk to me. She won't do it. Look at her go! I love a woman who can run. I like it when they run. Quest the Scorm's bow. To be fair, the bow's pretty cool. What's this about? Sacrificing to Satan? What? Sacrificing to Satan? No. No. To be fair, though, I think there are 2 particular guys. How many women can you marry? 1 per every town, plus Lady Grey in Northern. So let's see. So Bowerstone South, Oakvale, Bowerstone North, Nuttall Glade, Hook Coast, and then the DLC town. Like 6 or 7. I haven't got time for you. I need to get to the Temple of Avo. There's an important person waiting for me at the Temple of Avo. That's 4 Balverines, you 2 are fucked. Oh dear, look at these bandits. Oh, you guys are fucked. What a shame no one could stop that awful thing from happening.
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
Hello, Belle.
Good day, hero. If you need someone to fight evil by your side, I'm your man.
Would you like to hire this man?
Excellent.
Yes.
There is true honor in work. When you're done with my services, just talk to me again. Together, we'll bring evil in Albion to its knees.
I look forward to bringing evil to its knees. Let's go, Belle. Have 6. The other 2, you can only have 5. Inferior games.
Just think, I can get those shoes I've always wanted.
She's still walking around talking about getting shoes and shit. What an unusual lady. Murder this fine gentleman? No.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
Hello.
Good day, hero. If you need someone to fight evil by your side, I'm your man. Excellent. There is true honor in work. Right behind you.
There is indeed such honor in work. I love it. So much honor in work. Barrow Fields is probably the best one to go to. The guy reminds me of Thunder. Definitely the same actor. It's that situation where there's like maybe 3 or 4 male actors and like 2 women actors in the entire game. Conker's Bad Fur Day did that. It's one of those little weird funnies where if you look up the voice cast for Conker's Bad Fur Day for the N64, which is one of Rare's biggest games that definitely got forgotten because it was a more adult game. It has 2 voice actors for the entire game. There's one guy doing all of the male voices for the entire game, and one woman doing all the female voices for the entire game. And yet, you wouldn't know it if you played through it. If you didn't know already, and you played it, you'd be like, oh, that's at least a couple of guys. No, it's one. It's hella just one guy. I just hope he got paid very well. But chances are, they made him do it because of budget issues, so he probably didn't get paid very well. What do we have here? Oh, this looks awful, doesn't it? The Darkwood Chapel of Scorn? The Hoobity Whatney what now? The Webbity where? The what? The whatten? What's the Darkwood Chapel of Scorn, I wonder? Let's go in here. We haven't been here yet. Maybe there's some loot? What a fine-looking establishment. I can't wait to go inside and say hello. There's my assassin shirt.
Right behind you.
Definitely forgot to get by coming into the Chapel of Scorn. Oh no, the music is kicking in.
Those who worship here are filled with the poison of pure evil. Will you donate to my cause?
We'll do no good standing here.
You will watch your tongue in the presence of Scorn.
It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
I am a fearless hero. When to do it? I've had the most success doing it at midnight. Personally. Some say it's at about 5 a.m. Some say midnight, some say 3 a.m. So there's a lot of rumors that go around.
Stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
For me, the closer to midnight and the goodier we are, the better. And our status shows us as being very good. Even with the gear on, I think we're like 3/4 or 4/4 of the way into good. I might do is just keep some updated world saves. Because it's very finicky. Sometimes we don't even get it. Other times I get different things. I don't get the damn bow, and it's a pain in the ass. They should be smited, and this building isn't up to code.
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
You mean the blood fountain, which is not, it's water, but they wish it was a blood fountain, is not up to code?
Together, we'll bring evil in Albion to its knees.
They just like swimming in here, that's all.
It was just a shadow.
He pulled out his axe for a shadow? Guy's a bit jumpy, I wonder why. You're already a little bit hurt, my guy. Why are you injured? That's no good. We need you fresh. We need you fresh. The music here has no right being a banger.
We'll do no good standing here.
We will do plenty of good standing here. He's still full of life. So much life in this young man. So much blood coursing in his young veins.
Did you know I was almost honored as winner of the arena once?
That was you!
We'll do no good standing here.
He was almost honored in the arena once. What a shame. I was in the arena once, you know. Doesn't the game come out next month? It comes out on like the 30th. Like by next weekend, we'll be playing Night Rain. I'm tempted to do one now, but I should wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. It's not quite there yet. Just a little.
We'll do no good standing here.
A little bit longer. I can see my timer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Patience, young one. Patience. Just a little bit longer.
Did you know I was once asked to join the Heroes Guild?
Sounds like quite an achievement.
I think I shall do
Fight no
one
evil
of them
standing around.
now.
I see you've brought me a gift. You bring many choices for sacrifice. I shall select only one. The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Ah, yes. For this one, I think, the rope engine.
Whatever that means. Damn.
Your donation is welcomed. Your reward is evil in its purest form.
Damn. No.
I see you've brought me.
Do the next one, quick.
The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined.
Do it.
I think this disciple will benefit most from Scorm's insect infestation.
My goodness.
Your contribution is not as generous as we would wish.
You suck ass. You suck ass in hell. We didn't de-age, we didn't get necromancy, we didn't get fucking bow, we got nothing! Let's try again. Payment in advance.
Did you know I was once asked to join the Heroes Guild? Sounds like quite an achievement.
Oh, yes, it really does, doesn't it? Oh, achievements galore. Marvelous. Here, let's artificially inflate the good boy a little bit and make him even more good boy. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. I'm definitely...
I wanted a cheeseburger.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. But my dear, I'm in the process of being evil. You can't give me rewards for being evil.
Yes, I can. Oh, well. I can reward you for being evil.
Yeah? I'm being rewarded for being evil. Why? What the fuck? Aren't one of these yours?
No.
Why?
Because I can't eat them.
Okay, but still.
Huh?
Still.
No.
You should take the bag with you.
I want the bag.
And go toss it into the recycling.
I want the bag.
You're gonna leave it with me, aren't you?
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, now back to sacrificing innocence to Satan. Let's do one now.
A fresh dawn.
Shut up.
The die is cast. The means of...
I'm skipping his monologue so that we can get to the actual... No, skip it.
Most generous. You shall be rewarded with the evil you crave.
Lights out, you horrible lot.
Why the fuck did it wait? It just kicked me out of the fucking chapel. Did I get the bow? I didn't get the bow. Oi! Give me my fucking bow!
Ah, I see you've brought me. The die is cast. Your desire for my evil influence is gratifying. You will go far.
Yay! The fucking bow! Yippee! Wanker. 752 bad boy points on top of the 500 before. Damn, we are fucking evil. Well, not really. We didn't even de-age and we didn't even get Necromancer title. This fucking place is gypped. Give me a second. Do I have... Damn, I don't have the other one yet. You know what? Take some of that. There we go. I'm leaving. So wait, if we...
The fate of this chatter is... safe.
Damn, that knocked our good boy down to like just about neutral. But the reward is Scorm's bow. So 220 silver flame and piercing versus 264 lightning and sharpening. It just hits harder. It's just better. It's just built stronger. Best bow in the game. Now dump all the gold to the fountain. I need to be more evil for that. I might have to go wipe out a town. The best way to get all that stuff is to be like super evil before you donate, and then you can donate in allotments of like 5 or 10k. There is a cap to it, so if you donate like 1,000,000 gold versus 10k gold, it doesn't really matter. As long as you donate a healthy sum, but you're evil, you should get the rewards you're looking for. The banishment? It's been a while. Banishment's not really happening very much. What was I doing? Clothing, right. So, what if I put on... How evil do we end up being if we wear, like, a full set of super wickedry? Yeah, that's pretty evil. Considering we're now neutral, let's just put on a little neutral boy suit. I think our halo is gone. Yeah, we lost our halo. After the sacrifice. There you go. Worthwhile. Now, chat, it's up to you. We just got Scorm's bow, which... Bow is cool. Big, chunky bow. Look how good this bow looks. Big, strong, beefy, chunky, lightning and piercing infused. Pew! Very cool, right? Do we want to, A, go do the prison, go finish our main quest line and go continue in the Litchfield Graveyard, or do we go and become super mega evil and then go to the Temple of Avo, donate money, and obtain youthfulness, potentially a title, potentially the, what is it called, the Sentinus Mace? We wouldn't use it as a weapon, but there is stuff to gain from the Temple of Avo. It's not amazing. Scorm has the better rewards. What does Super Mega Evil entail? So, Super Mega Evil would entail me wiping out everyone in Oakvale except for my wife, and then buying up all of the real estate in Oakvale, and then charging everyone rent. I would just own Oakvale. And even then, I might not become fully evil. I might have to wipe out Barrow Fields after that. Can't we eat chicken? I would sit there and eat like 1 billion chicken, but I don't even think that's enough chicken to make me all the way evil. Like, we have a lot of chicken right now, and I will definitely go into turbo obesity if I do this. But... where are we? I need to... Is my clothing neutral at the moment? Yes, okay, so whatever status I'm on, that's where we are default. So if I do this... That was the equivalent of killing about 40 villagers, right? That's a lot of people that we just killed. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot more chicken if we're gonna do... And I'm obese again! Look what you've done to me! Gilda Drake, you've given me a health crisis. Why have you done this to me? Why? 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 Strength level 7. To get like big and jacked, yeah, but I'm like I'm obese at the moment. I've got a apparently obese just means you've got like a dad gut. It's not even like proper obese. Also do the fountain to never age, pretty much. Can you use evil bow even when you're good? Yes, the bow you can use whenever you want. Once you have it, you've got it. So you can go back to being super good boy. There's no difference. Same with spells. There are certain magics that you can only learn when you're... I'll show you actually, hang on. I think we've got enough magic XP to grab at least one of these. So, do we want evil magic or good magic? I'm gonna pick a spell and I'm gonna show you a funny that the spell entails. What are we gonna do? It's between... Whoops. Divine Fury that calls down the light of Avo to smite all in your way. Or Infernal Wrath, where you summon big pillars of flaming fuck off to kill everyone around you. I could just buy both of them, actually. You know, I'll start with buying both of them and just show you what they all look like. We should hard focus one of them. Actually, can I just max them both? Bro, I'm not kidding. I think we just max them both. Wait. Well, we max one. I think the general XP will cover the bulk of that. Well, no, we could max both. We've got 184,000. We could do both. True neutrality achieved. Does being obese affect our stats? Nah, it's just cosmetic. All it's doing is making us a little thick and shapy around the tum-tum. Damn, we're fucked up. Look at that. Your character has, like, all the scarring that you take is from combat, so... From what I... Ew, look at my arms. That's fucked up. Some love handles. Yeah, look at our waistline. That's peak male performance. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. The Union Jack undies? I know, right? I shouldn't pick a fight at Twin Blades, because if the goal is to be evil and go... Hang on, are we actually doing that? I need a consensus. Are we actually going to do evil so that we can go to the Temple of Avro and pay our way into good boy books, or not? Temple of Avro will do technically 3 things for us. We'll get a title out of it, but we can change the title back to Arseface if you want. Title is irrelevant. Paladin. The other thing it will do is give us a new weapon. And it will de-age us if you want to go back to looking young again. Considering we've bought almost all of the upgrades we want to get right now, it should keep us young for the rest of the game. The less scars you have until you go to prison? Yeah. Gilda is no, Jerick is evil. Dina says, sure, why not, basically. Fuck it, go kill people. Polly says evil. Orange says good. It's like, what, 3-2? Being young is kinda cool. Wait, is Gilda changing and going into the... Look at it this way. Wait, depends on how you want to wrap your mind around it. Being evil just means that we get the option of donating a lot of money to the church, which is definitely not just a scam, but it means we get to donate a lot of money to the church.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Plus you get sick horns. Plus you get sick horns. Hang on, I've got to come home and sleep with my wife. She's not here. Is she out gambling again? Typical wife. Is that her there? Wife!
I wish this could last forever.
Same.
Looking good. You look big and manly.
Thank
Good
you.
Pants.
Good
The
pants?
gloves suit you.
Thank you.
I like the boots.
Thank you. Man, my wife is the coolest. Have a jet.
Oh, thank you so much.
Black like my soul after I kill everyone.
Maybe I should give a party too. He always liked parties.
Can I interest
She is
you,
still
please, to
talking
serve
about this shit. Why does he have 666 items for sale? It's a sign, gang. Alright, first I just want to make sure I've got enough money. I don't remember. It's the kind of nerdy numbers that I just don't keep in the back of my head how much money I need to buy out all of Oakvale. You'd think I would, given how many times I've gone through this, but no, I definitely don't. I might settle on like, I don't know, 400k. Wait, no, have you got my stuff? No, have you got, where's my stuff? There they are. You know what, 500,000 sounds good, right? You could buy a town out with 500,000 gold, surely, right? There.
The more stock we have to shift, the cheaper we sell stuff, you know.
Let me do a world save in case I fuck up and kill my wife. Does it have to be Oakvale? Yes! Current, well, it could be Knothole Glade. The only two towns I've got access to right now are Oakvale and Knothole, where it's not illegal to take out my weapons. Or I go to the Heroes Guild and kill all the apprentice trainee heroes there. Is that better or worse? It's up to you. Technically, this is more evil because it's this. And we get to own Oakvale, my hometown. And I can be a just mayor and lead Oakvale to prosperity. Knothole is just smaller and doesn't have as many people there. It's more spread out. It's more annoying.
Can I interest you in... Sorry, you can't wield that here. What are you...
Wielding. Breaking and entering. Ah, a business became open for I'm not paying for my crimes. Would you like to buy this building for 31k? Yes. Rent it? Yes. Fuck off. Fuck off. Breaking and entering.
What?
Die.
Watch out, there's a criminal on the loose.
I think I will buy this and rent it. Yes, I think I will. Ouch. Oh, he dropped his money. Die.
Hey, it's you.
Hello.
Want a drink?
What the fuck?
Golf, play it here.
Oh, wait, Whisper. What's up?
I'm glad you came. I wanted to talk to you before I go. You hadn't heard I'm leaving the guild. My brother wanted me to be a great hero, but... well, you were always one step ahead of me. I had to work so hard to live up to his expectations. But you always made everything seem easy.
Sorry.
It wasn't till you spared my life in the arena that I realized how jealous I was of you.
Someone's
And what a
robbing
good
that
friend
store.
you've been. I'm sorry I was so tough on you in training. The truth is, you've always been the better hero. Just don't tell my brother I said that.
Bye.
I want a beer, please.
The better hero, she says. Damn right. Don't forget it.
Whoops. That's a terrible Whoops.
Think I can do it.
Bar wench. Tavern owner. The games master. The bard lives. We'll need someone to sing tales of my villainy.
That's a terrible crime no matter who you are.
Wait, my wife is over there. Wait.
Leave me alone.
Aw, my wife is hugging her best friend goodbye. She knows. I'll let them hash it out until I'm ready to come back. Are all of these available now? Yes, we've killed enough. Now I own this. Now I own this. Now I own this. Fuck off. You're in. Ow, my way. We're on red guards already. Ooh, nasty. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Suck. Die.
The fate of this traveler is...
No.
Banishment.
No, please. No, please about it. Die. Where's the signage for your home? Buy, rent? Yes. Now I own this home. Suck. It's just a flesh wound! Well, the guy who lives here is already dead, but I need to break the door anyway because that just feels more evil. Right, I didn't show you the spells yet. Let me show you the spells in a sec. Sorry, ma'am. Oh no, wait, I was gonna say, that's taking a second to kick in. Oh look, they don't even care anymore. They're walking away, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's right, let me kill. Die. Decapitates an innocent child. I didn't hear what you were saying. What? 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 Is that the whole town? Hang on. The 3 homes back up where we were have people in them. They've all run home for the okay. Sup? Right, so the good boy spell. Wait, I gotta be careful I don't catch my wife in the crossfire. The good boy spell. It's so divine with its justice. So divine. Let's put the evil boy spell on. Let me suck some of your life real quick. Come down to the dock. There's normally someone hiding down here. No? No one hiding at the dock? That's good.
Hey!
Listen! What? What? Oh, he needs timing it. Right. Well, I couldn't hear anything over the sound of that fucking alarm that won't shut up. Larry can do it? Yeah, why isn't he doing it? Oh, black guards. The most powerful guards. The most surviviest and beefiest of all the guards. Cook 'em. He walked in at the tail end of it. No. No. Ow, ow. Die. Alright. The last of the innocents by the homes. And then we kind of leave and lay low for a bit. Wait! Oh, that's the guard quest! Wait, I forgot that quest exists! Wait a minute, we got something to do here. You hiding from me? Are you hiding from me?
Don't do that.
I'm doing that. Give me your 2 experience and your 5 gold. Hold on, guard. Our home has become available for sale. Oos. Oos. No, it won't.
I can't believe.
Sucked to death. And then this one. Here we go. That's everything. Happy wife, happy life. There we go. And now we buy the bar. I think we have everything. Every building minus the chicken kicking shack. Oh my god. Is ours. All of these are ours too. So we can kind of just piss off now. But my only concern is we're not fucking evil enough. We need to be more evil. It barely got us evil. We need more evil. How much more evil do I get for killing black guards? 10? That's fuck all. I'm better off just making return trips to Scorm over and over again and killing innocents. That's like 2 chickens per kill. It's nothing. It's barely anything. It fucking sucks. Well, we own Oakvale now, so that's fine. Wife is alive, happy, healthy, good. Love it. Let's test something here real quick.
Oh, get me a drink. Any drink.
Look it up. You look like someone in need of... Great! What cartage we dealing next?
Play card pairs. I want a beer, please.
Beer, please.
No carnage. The Glade we go. I could go to the Glade. I just want to go back to... I think Greatwood's faster to get through Darkwood. It took me too long to get through before. I want to go back through and see how much evil I get for sacrificing a dude, just randomly, with no real goal in mind. If I get like 200 or so, that'd be pretty good. Oh, morning, Smo. How goes it? Also, I like Polari's. I'm here to be pretty and seen, not to work. His new work motif is already kicking in. Wait a minute, I just realized we haven't opened this fuck-ass door. Give me a second, gang. While we're here, this door needs to open the fuck up.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I need... no. Stupid fucking car again. Let's see, from 19, it's gonna go down 18. Quick, get to the door. That would put it back to what, 9? I don't think the golem gives me enough. Oh yeah. There we go. 15.
Oh yes, you are the man. Get your ass through here.
Damn. The door with this sexual energy.
Following.
The butterfly house where the cutlass bluetane is. We could have got this really early on, but we didn't because it's tedious and you kind of want physical shield to get it. Or at least slow time, but we didn't use either one of those. Doesn't matter. Cool cutlass! It's a lightning cutlass. It's just a big lightning cleaver. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of eh. Arseface getting his ass in there. So much arse. Alright. Cheeky bitch. Why? Why cut me off? Erish.
Let's move!
First door to get. Normally well, no, the first door that I always get is the one in the guild. As soon as the game lets you go free, I just turn around and walk back and go open it up and get the life elixir and all the stuff inside. I think that's the second door I open though.
Brace yourself for the pain.
And then like the Crunchy Chick evil door, the B.O.B. store. There's a couple of easy doors to open. Oh, this door, yeah, this door here. That one's easy to get in. Ow. 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 Me when I don't have lightning.
Right with you.
You better be right with me. Why am I going this way? Okay, maybe Barrowfields was quicker. It's like in the dead center of bloody Darkwood. It's annoying to get to. We've made it to the bordello. You can heal him? I can, I just don't have the spell. We never bought it. We just never bought heal. Posh Wife Door. We went into Posh Wife Door last night after marrying Posh Wife. The thing behind Posh Wife Door is the Roanoke axe. Which I said might be like a weird little nod towards Scarlet Robe because it's an axe with a silver augmentation in it. And Scarlet Robe used an axe, but it's not a twin-headed axe, it's a single-bladed axe, but it's still... I don't know, maybe it's like a cute little nod to it. Either that, or it's a reference to the fact that the Grey House is a fucking awful place.
The scorn is greeted by the forces of darkness. We want your sacrifices.
New followers.
New followers.
The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Fire, furnace, and flame. The inferno of doom awaits.
Rip and tear.
That pittance is of little use. Do try harder next time. Your contributions have earned you
20!
extended life. Scorn grants you your last years.
Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
XP farm in the arena. We did that yesterday. We were doing that yesterday. In the arena, we were just spamming summon and force push over and over again on corpses and killing enemies. We didn't try to push the multiplier as high as we could. I think we capped it out at like 58 or something like that. chugged a bunch of skill potions, got a ton of XP out of it. The main problem with doing that is just the sound. I need to turn the volume down or so every time I do it. My ears start to turn into like mush after listening to this summon and the force push over and over again so rapidly. Well, our next bet is to wipe out Knothole Glade. I'm not even sure we have the money to buy it all up. I think we do. We had like 500,000. The 80s and then chug? Yeah, the 80s is pretty damn doable.
Don't try anything.
What's up, Clay? We're gonna try something. It's called murder. You guys barely have doors. Not reported as a crime. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, cool. We've secretly killed someone and they haven't known about it. Oh no, the Black Smithery has become available for purchase. Lovely. Who's down here? Anyone down here? Anyone hiding? No? We haven't looted this though, I'll tell you that. Not a fun farm. It's just tedious. Steal the stuff. We wipe out the town every time we come in. The first time we walk in, we go around and just pinch everything out of the buildings, but I seem to have missed a chest. These guards are smart.
In the ring! Talk to the chief.
Ring.
In the ring!
In the ring! In the ring!
In the ring!
Oh, the chief is pissed. Sorry, chief. Sorry, chief. Sorry, chief. Sorry, chief. Sorry, chief. Sorry, chief.
Help! Look, there.
Yeah, fuck off. Stupid, unkillable chief. Ah, look, the locals.
Murder! Oh dear.
Wait, we need this. No.
You're now.
Please don't hurt me.
Jesus. That interrupted my cast. Nice.
What was that?
Now that all of the people have been incinerated.
Stop that! Let me sing some verses.
Yeah. Turns out the bard is the most unkillable fuck in the entire game. Buy it and rent it. Buy it and rent it. Good shot. Who's hiding in here?
Help!
Oh my god. So many red boy guards. I can see why you're the head of the Fistfighters Guild.
Here.
Swing and a miss, swing and a miss, another swing and a miss. That's my home. Alright, where do we go by? We've got the pub we forgot to buy. We've got this home right here on the left that we can go in and get. No, don't run, don't hide. Just accept the grim specter of death. Slap me all you want. Slap me all you want. Suck. My infinite little health bank following me around. And you. And then the 3 workshops down here, little storage places. We now own not whole glade. There we go. Out of my way, sir. That's all the buildings, save for the chief's house, but I don't think we can actually get that. And unfortunately... Oh, we're kind of getting up there. We're kind of getting up there. Stop that.
He's here.
Stop that. A bunch of evil on jailbreak? Oh, I wouldn't think so. Wait. A bunch of evil on getting out of Bargate? Maybe. I've never noticed if you do. That'd kinda suck. If you're doing a good boy playthrough. What's Chief made of? He's made of some crazy material, dude. He's so beefy. Because you kill guards? Maybe. I don't remember if killing the guards counts as evil in Bargate, but maybe it does. We're pretty damn close to big evil anyway. I mean, as it stands, I think we're more evil now neutral than we were good when we got the Swarm's bow. So I think, technically, if I just put on some dark plate, right? If I just go the full, you know, grr, I'm evil. Hang on, face check. Face check will help. Hang on, let me do a face. Fuck off. Let me do a face check. Oh yeah, no, we're a little bit evil. I don't know if we have the stinky. Oh, we don't have the stinky. Red aura following us. Yeah, we're smelly.
Help!
We've got smelly, evil red aura. We've got horns. That's evil enough. Let's go to Avo. To the temple! Hope I'm well. I'm doing alright. Plot armor. I hope you're well, Blazer. Ah! Scary. A rock troll. Oh dear. I don't care, Mr. Rock Troll. Run. Run, be scared. Flee, flee. Flee in fear. Yay, the Temple of Avo! Where extortion is done.
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
Hello, Bower. We had a fun adventure, didn't we?
At the Temple of Light, you shall reap more, the more you reward the temple.
Yep. Give generously to the Temple of Avo. I think we'll start with a 5k donation. We'll just keep donating in allotments of 5. Or 10. I can't tell if 5 or 10 is how I should go. Maybe 10. I'll go 10. Good enough. Blaze, you're shooting? Dude, didn't have to go shooting? Eye of Horus and laser. Congrats, guys. Blazer shot laser. It's pretty damn good. Thank you, dude. Didn't have to go blasting people. Evil laugh, mahaha. Buy way back to goodness. Church being a front for money extortion. My goodness. Literally, my goodness.
Your donation is very generous.
Thank you.
Your donation is very generous. A rare miracle has occurred. Avo grants you the gift of youth.
The gift of youth? I'm 48 years old.
Your donation is very generous. Your continued devotion has earned you a new title. Go and spread Avo's word throughout the land.
Thank you. We are now Paladin.
Your donation is very generous.
See how easy it is to buy good boy points?
Your donation is very...
32 for the weapon or 32 in general? The only thing I'm missing now is the damn weapon. I want the weapon. Let's bump it to 20. I think we're too late now. Wait, 32 all at once? That's fucking annoying. Wait, if it's 32 all at once, hang on, let's reload and do it that way then. Is he evil now? Well, we're evil enough we've got horns and a red mist following us, so we're kind of mean, yeah.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
No. I need cash. Fat stocks. Donate generously. Reach into those pockets. There.
The gods are pleased by your donation. Very pleased.
There it is. Now I'm going back to 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there we go.
Your donation is very generous. A rare miracle has occurred. Avo grants you the gift of youth.
The gift of youth. I'm 49. Feeling sublime.
Your donation is... Your continued devotion has earned you a new title. Go and spread Avo's word through... Your donation is...
Yippee. One more.
Your donation is...
Yippee! We gained a year? No, we had to reload. We went back to being old. We had to come back in and do it again. Paladin. And everything... Wait, is Oakvale still pissed at me? It would be. We haven't rested like a week. All good. Come on, man. What do I own this building for if he's not going to work? Hang on. Yay! Shops are now open. Open the door.
marine pelt handbag will certainly dull the pain.
I think everyone's still dead. I think everyone is still super dead. Except for Happy Wife.
You're perfect for me. Looking good.
Thank you.
Good pants. The gloves suit you.
Thank you. Where are we on the morality spectrum anyway? I haven't really checked. We got a lot of good boy points back. Like it's definitely a little bit tricky to become full evil without spending time murdering. You can just dump a bunch of money to Ava. Yeah, look. We're now mostly back into good. It's insane how easy it is to... Ah, look! The villagers respawned! Go do your fucking jobs. Go work. Go open the store. Go open the bloody bar. Get back to running the game store. Go back to doing all the shit you gotta do. I'm waiting for you. I need in. They never say my pants look good. Aww. I got a new pair of jeans. I'm not really a jeans wearer, but I got 2 pairs of jeans while I was away in early January when I was taking those 2 weeks off. I got some jeans and Jed liked them so much, she went and got the same pair for herself. That's how much she liked my pants. She had gotten her own pair of jeans that she picked out, and she didn't like them as much. They weren't as comfy. They didn't feel that good. They weren't as nice. The jeans that I had, though, she tried them on, and she's like, wow, these are actually good. And I'm like, you're not taking them. She's like, no, I want these jeans. You're not taking them. So she had to go back and get those jeans. She traded them in. I've never felt like such a winner.
Nice weather, you know, we're having.
Why are you still scared? I've not done anything. This guy's opened the shop. This guy hasn't.
No.
For fuck's sake! Man's jeans built different. Wife!
I wish this could last forever.
Same. Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep because I don't think the shopkeeper has rezzed. The one guy that I need to be rezzed.
Ah, I'm so happy. I love them. I love the new thinner you.
Wait, did I lose all my weight already from when I became evil? Oh no, I'm still fatty. But I am thinner. See, look, she notices. Damn, my wife is the best. Here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Have that. Have that.
Oh, that.
Here, have some chocolates. Have some chocolates while you're at it. Have a diamond.
Lovely.
Yeah, you know what else you can have one of my emeralds. Those are pretty precious. You're lucky you're getting an emerald. Have a ruby.
Lovely.
She's gonna end up with a collection of stones, man. Wait, I already gave you a ruby. Wait. Sapphire.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Ah, I'm so happy.
Rent! Ah, the rent is due. Bags of money for me. Bags of money for me.
Look at the sky. It's all
Bags of money for me.
so skyly.
Oh, look, some sacks of money for me to pick up. Thank you for the rent. This store's paying its due. Thank you for the rent money. Ah, you decided to open up shop for once, you fucking prick. Ponty? We're gonna have words about your store running. Hey. Hey.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
No shit. No emeralds in stock? Disappointed. That's alright. I can still make my money. I can make my money just fine. 200k is fine. We'll leave it at that.
Prices vary between shops, you'll see.
No.
I'm not sure why. Probably.
Greed, probably. Wait, we can't leave yet. Wait. Gift the twins. I do gift the twins. I just don't gift her all the time. I forgot about this guy up here. We did notice him around the corner, but I didn't go through and talk to him.
Hey, over here.
Hello. You look like you're up to no good.
Ah, it's you, Paladin.
Oh, that's right. I've got a new title. We need to go change that.
We could use the help of a hero. Of course, I was hoping for someone like Thunder to come along.
Oh, fuck you.
But I suppose you might be up to the task.
Fuck you.
We've been tracking a well-known assassin. We found out he's hiding out around Twinblade's tent in the bandit camp. Of course, we'd never be able to get in. But it shouldn't be a problem for a resourceful hero such as yourself, huh? This is a matter of vengeance as much as of justice. That scumbag killed my brother.
Oh.
There's 1,000 gold waiting for you if you do the job.
1,000 gold? I'll go buy your mother for 1,000 gold. That's nothing to me. What a prick thinking he can buy me off with 1,000 gold. Vengeance, however, is a different story.
Splendid. You're doing us and society a great service. You'll receive your payment after you've killed him, if you make it back alive.
Take gold, kill God. I gotta come back. He won't give me my money until I've done the job. But there's something we've got to fix first. Because we forgot.
Looking to make a purchase? I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. Prices vary between shops, you'll see. I'm not sure why.
Greed, probably. If I had to guess, greed. Yeah, greed.
Can I interest you in something?
Steady on, lads. Definitely capitalism. Alright. Where's this bandit that killed that guard's brother? Are you the assassin? Are you the one responsible for killing that guard's brother?
You haven't seen a group of guards around here, have you? Big, hairy fellows led by a real nasty piece of work. That bastard's been hunting me down for days. Can you believe it? My own brother wanting to kill me.
What a twist! Oh my god! He didn't kill his brother. He is his brother, and probably his mother.
I know we haven't always got on. I mean, he joined the bloody guards and I went a different way. But we're still brothers. We're not even that different. He's killed his fair share of people too, you know. I know what he's thinking. Mother's ill again, and he's never been able to convince her to write me out of her will. Besides, who's going to question a guard who brings down an assassin?
Well, chat. If this isn't the wrench in the gearworks, I don't know what do I do?
You haven't seen a guard around here.
The assassin says he is his brother, and the guard is greedily trying to rub him out of the will. Maybe he's a bad guard. Maybe the assassin is pulling the wool over our eyes and he's actually just an assassin, but knows about the guard's ploy. Is the guard the bad guy? Is the assassin the bad guy? Are we a bad guy? So the real answer is kill them both and marry the mother. I like how you think. I don't think you can confront the god about this. Let me take a look. Wife.
Ah, to be in love.
Thank you, wife.
I wish this could last.
You there.
What are you playing at? You were supposed to kill him, not have a nice friendly chat. Now go back and finish the job. What are you playing at? Now go back and finish the job.
That's what he says when you confront him again. Whose side are we on? Do we believe the assassin? Do we believe the guard? Who is in the right and who is in the wrong? You know how my mind processes this? In the similar way to what Gildrake is doing. He's saying that the assassin is a bad guy either way. I agree, right? Assassin is a bad guy. However, if we don't take down the guard now, what's the likelihood that he gets found out? He'll slip his way through the system for the rest of his life and live a cozy, comfy life, inheriting his mother's inheritance, will money, being a guard. He's a black guard too, so he's got a high position already. He's actually a pretty well-known man. Who is the more difficult guy to bring down? A corrupt lawman or an assassin? That assassin's gonna run into a bad ending one way or another. Either a guard inevitably catches him, he gets killed in action, something bad's gonna happen. An assassin, it's like, think of it in real life. Who's more likely to get arrested and stopped? An actual criminal or a cop who's a criminal? He can cover his tracks a lot easier than an actual criminal can. You want to help innocent people? That's what I mean. So, an assassin kills innocent people, but this corrupt guard is probably screwing over innocent people too. They're both bad guys, right? Potentially, yeah. But the guard's gonna get away with it for much longer, so it's kind of like the Batman conundrum. The assassin will kill people, but might get brought to justice quicker. The guard kills people here and there, by the sounds of it. The assassin told us so. But also gets away with other bad stuff and might hurt people for longer. What crime has he committed? Depends. The assassin told us he's killed people. I mean, he's willing to rub out his own brother to keep inheritance money. If he's able to kill his own brother for some cash, who knows what he's capable of? We've killed people. We're not really the same. Hang on. I'll give you guys an actual poll. Right. This is a fun one. What do There you go. Do we kill the guard? And do we kill the assassin? Who gets brought to justice? Who's just bringing godly assassiny thing do we have to... Where is my fucking... Whoops. Where is my... What? There's my... Wife!
Afraid. I wish this could last forever.
Did she walk up and say the word afraid?
The hero is a good man, it seems.
Yes, so stop running away from me.
Ha ha!
I love you.
Thank you. It would seem... it would seem that people are pretty determined that the guard is the guy who dies. That's a pretty overwhelming 1 vote right there. Only 2 people, Gilda and humanoid being who has no idea what he's voting for. So realistically, only 1 person is buying the guard's story, or at least believes the guard is the lesser of 2 evils. If we get bad guy points for this. I mean, we're killing guards. Definitely the other 2 guards next to him might not be bad guys. Okay. We'll kill the guard. I wonder if he'll get mad that I pull a weapon out. Nah, not a shit given. Alright, sir. Have at thee.
You idiot! Don't hit me! Hit the assassin! Now get going!
No.
Do I look like an assassin to you? Don't let me see you again until he's dead.
No.
You idiot! Don't... Do I... You it...
Can I not kill this guard?
You imbecile! You're supposed to kill that cold-blooded criminal in the bandit camp. Hello? Anyone in there? See? I'm a guard. The man you're looking for is an assassin! An assassin!
I like that guy's voice.
You imbecile!
Do you have the same voice?
Hey, don't attack me! You're supposed to be after that assassin! I'm not the assassin! He's hiding in the bandit camp! Hey, don't...
Can I not do this? Is there no way to resolve this unless you kill the assassin?
Do I look like... You idiot! Don't hit me!
Hello? Anyone in there?
I'm not the assassin! He's hiding it...
I triggered all 3! Fine. We go back to the we go back and hit the assassin. I might just punch him 1 or so, I don't know. If I slash him with the sword, he might outright fucking die.
You haven't seen a guard around. So he sent you, did he? I should have known that coward wouldn't have the guts to kill me himself. So, how much is he, you know, paying you?
Wait a minute.
1,000 gold, huh? Now what would you say if I doubled that, and you get rid of my brother instead?
Aha! The plot thickens, chat.
With him gone, the inheritance will be all mine. Yes. I tell you what, the 2,000 gold is yours now if you accept.
It's now? So I could take 2,000 gold now from the assassin, and then kill the assassin, go back to the guard, receive my 1,000 gold from the guard, and then kill the guard anyway, and then marry the wife using the 3,000 gold I get from both as money for the wedding. Ooh! Planning out how I'm going to get myself into their mother's will instead, yes. Yes, that devilish Fable antagonist will have no idea how to deal with me once I rock up with 9 wives. 3,000 gold. Screw it, kill them both. I like how Gilda gives up. Screw it, they're both bad. Yes, they're both bad. That's kind of the idea.
Marvelous. Well, I guess this is yours then. Pleasure doing business with you.
2,000 gold, evil boy points, and a sword.
I must say you've got guts. Take my gold and then try to kill me, huh? You should know better than to double-cross an assassin.
Oh, not spit.
I have... Wait for it. I need you to bunch up a little bit. Evil! Damn, they're thick. How fucking thick are you? Greg and family, get them. Get them. Get them. Get him, Greg. Get him, lads. Get him, lads. Yeah, I'm gonna help. Oh, good, he died. Oos. 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 Kick him. Oos. Down he goes. He's getting up. He's getting up. Get him. Box him in. Box him in. Oos. 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 Give me your lunch money. Oh, he's stuck now. Give me your lunch money. Fucko. Suck. 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 Punch. Oos. 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 Spin kick. Suck. Back shots. Back shots. How dare you? How dare you? Suck. 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 An assassination contract.
You have reached legendary status.
I beat that dude to death like a bitch, and I maxed out my renown. We are now a legendary will user called Arseface. I want to read his assassination contract. Where is the contract? Where is the contract? This contract marks out a Darkwood trader for death. It is signed by the assassin. Huh? What? A Darkwood trader? It's just a job he had to do? Is that all it was? The brother? The brother's the guard. Oh. The guard's brother. So maybe the assassin wasn't actually the brother. He was lying. And the contract is for the brother. Maybe the assassin was the bad guy. So if we take the contract to the guard, will the guard be all like, this was my brother? I mean, I've got to get my money from him anyway. If I can kill him afterwards, maybe.
I want a beer, please.
I want a beer, please. You're not my wife. Go away.
You think he got him, boss?
Wait.
Not a chance. My brother's been a dagger in my backside since we were kids. I won't be rid of him that easy. He were always my mother's favourite too. Oh, I'm sure he's a very nice assassin, Toby. You could learn a lot from him, you could.
Still, it's not nice, is it? Wanting your brother dead.
Who the hell asked you? I'd rip his throat out with my own hands if I had a chance. Filthy murdering dog. Right, boss?
He's brought nothing but disgrace in my family. I'll be damned if I'm letting him get an ounce of that inheritance.
Well, well. Look who's come back alive.
His name's Toby. We have to kill him. I'm sure he's a very nice assassin, Toby. Imagining her sitting in a little rocking chair knitting. Well, I'm sure it's a lovely profession being an assassin, Toby. He leads such an interesting life. Toby sounds like a good man. That's the funny part. He never actually... So he is confirming. Hang on. Who is the Darkwood trader? Who is the trader that this man has got a... Is it just someone else he had to go and kill afterwards? Give me 2 seconds. I'm quickly Googling this. I don't understand the significance of this contract. Just some random fucking guy? Because it's not a trophy either. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me just show you the Fable wiki right here real quick. Murder with a twist. Kill brother, guard's brother. You'll learn that he's the guard's brother and that the guard wants him dead so that he can prove their inheritance. When you draw your weapon, he'll realize that his brother sent you. He'll offer you 2,000 gold to kill him instead. Oh. If you refuse, he'll up his offer to 2,500. Wait, we could have made more money out of this? Wait, we can make more money of it now. We can do that now. We come back. We pull our weapon out, and he's like, oh gods, he got to you, didn't he? Quick, 2,500. Ah. While both choices seem evil, you will only gain evil alignment if you kill the guard. Both fights are about the same. You'll have to battle 3 strong opponents. It's a matter of whether you'd rather have 2,500 gold while losing some alignment or just 1,000. There is a rare glitch where the assassin falls dead randomly, and you get the gold that you would get if he paid you to kill his brother. I love that. Hang on, the notes. You can accept the assassin's gold, then kill him and also receive the reward from the guard. While you will initially gain 20 evil morality points when you accept the assassin's gold, you will receive 40 good morality upon killing the assassin, making the double cross the most lucrative but still moral option. You can kill both the assassin and the guard. The guard will call you scum for trying to kill them both. Fuck yeah! Moral neutral alignment option has been discovered. Both the assassin and the guard have 5,000 health. You can obtain this assassin as a summon? It will have 5,000 health? Fuck! That would have been hype as hell. No wonder the assassin took so long to die from punching. They only have like 300 health. He was thick as... Interesting. I didn't know we could get that assassin, but he would still be overwritten by a minion, surely. So even having that strong assassin isn't even that good because it gets taken away once you kill a minion with it. There's no mention in that entire like blog, that entire little page about this quest, about this fucking contract. This must just be a nothing burger item. So anyway, I've drawn my weapon. What if I slap you one?
First you killed my brother, and now you're after me? You're the worst sort of scum, aren't you?
Well, fuck the money. Fine, fuck the money. Slow time. Evil! That's not the right one. Where'd my berserk go? I took my berserk off when I put physical shield on. Oh, what a bitch. I guess hulking out and going apeshit wasn't the best idea. Oh, I'm sorry, I broke your window, ma'am. I think she's a bit pissed. Oh wait, you've got rent for me. Thank you for the rent. Thank you. I'll take some of this rent too. Wife! Where's my wife? I want to cuddle. That's my wife. Snoring away like the day she was born. And look, my $500 crime fee for breaking a window has gone away. Ah. My responsibility to repair that window? I mean... Fuck him.
Don't like this.
He won't like a lot of things. I can't reach the window, I'm too short. I can barely look through it, let alone reach up to it. Go away, lady. Anyway, now we go to the stupid Litchfield graveyard. Average landlord. Can you fix this window? Tell you what, I'll break the next one if you don't fucking shut up. There's people out there who don't even have windows and you're over here complaining about a broken one? Typical. Serves you right. You know what? I'm increasing rent. I'm doubling it. I'm doubling rent. If you can't pay it, get out. Biblically accurate Beals. Didn't go with Fortnite for today's stream. They fixed the Darth Vader AI bullshit, so there was no reason to even consider Fortnite for anything other than to laugh at it. Just makes me sad that they fixed it. I'm going the wrong way. If I can't have Darth Vader saying racially charged or politically motivated statements out of turn in the middle of my game of Fortnite, what's the point? Run around as Chun-Li with thick thighs that save lives, talking to my Darth Vader AI friend who's talking about... I don't even know what he was talking about. He was saying weird racial shit and political shit, and it's funny, dude. But I can't have that now? Nah, no point. What, play the game? Ew, gross. Gross, ew. Although, to be fair, I'm glad that no build is an option in Fortnite. Out of everything that I could critique on it and say that's good or bad about the game, no build is the best way that you would play Fortnite. I could not stand the building shit. I'd want to die. I just wouldn't do it. Talk about a headache. Yes. Hatsune Miku has been hit. Get in safe location. The twin Hatsunes have been struck. Time to go to prison. Blame Disney for the AI. James gave up his voice rights to Disney to use for AI. Yeah, but I also blame potentially Disney or Fortnite for the actual AI itself being fucking stupid. Find your mother and escape from Bargate Prison. My mother or the guard's mother? I'm sure this is a very healthy body of water that won't have anything bad happen when I come back. Twins have been backshot. He just really likes Hatsune Miku. True. Clearly missed content. You missed whatever the hell that was that we just did. Was this your friend posted up on the wall here? Is that why you're mad? I release you. Dude, imagine being buried in a coffin with this skull on it. Like, imagine that's your coffin. Talk about pretty fucking metal. Even the sword. When you bury me, make sure to lower me in the purple pimp bladed coffin. I want it to look snazzy. They should have got me to do the voices for the zombies dying. Slap him and he goes, "Oh! Oh!" And then there's like a 1 in 100 chance to get the rare zombie that's extra zesty that's just like, ooh, when he dies. Yeah, we need some of that. Where's the Dark Souls moan zombie? Everyone else screams bloody murder, just ah! And then there's that one zombie. He dies and he goes, oh. He's like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that zombie doing? What was that fella up to? You gotta do it. Why wouldn't you swing into the clearly explosive barrel? This looks safe. Eat Gad, a nymph. Die, foul prick. Never trust pixies or nymphs or fairies. They're all evil. You kill them, you step on them, you rip their little wings off. Vile creatures. Exactly. If it flies, it dies. Holy auto-aim? You have no idea. You can't miss. If you're locked on, that's it. What? If I'm locked, he's getting glocked. That's the rules. Unless... he exploded, just how I like my women. Oh, it's a rat. Can I shoot the rat? Nice! I got 1 XP multiplied by 10 for killing the rat. Look at that. How many of you are there? Go away! There's entirely too many dead people down here. Come over here for a minute. Come over here for a minute. Come over here for a minute. Don't do something stupid. Don't do something stupid. Wait. You fell for it? Fool. Silly zombie's got no brain left. Music is going in, dude. It's the god zombie himself. Suck the zombie. Yeah. 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 Fuck off. Are we good yet? Dark Souls prison? True. Oh, go away. I need to rescue Mother. Arseface Enjoyers, how are you, Nephis? Wasn't this prison and not a graveyard? Yes! It just happens to be a prison where a lot of people died. Show thy true nature, evil wench. Lest your wicked visage be penetrated by thy holy arrow. Fuck you. Die. You little bitch. Just cruising around giggling at me. Hey! Listen! What? Oh, think of the Dark Chamber. Prison for people with 4 life sentences. Have a little hangover, but otherwise fine. Wait, what am I listening to? Are you just distracting me? What Navi would have looked like? No, Navi is the only good one. Navi is the only pixie fairy sprite little prick thing that we like. Navi was good. Navi is fantastic. Just fairies. I was thinking I missed a message that was important. I'm like, wait, did I miss Dotsy saying something? Ow! You know what? Just for that? Just for that, I'm gonna hit you guys with exactly what you deserve. I'm gonna bless you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna send you to the afterlife. It's a righteous way. Get blessed, bitches. Yeah, be blessed. Be blessed. Nerds. Bastards. I love blessing the homies. Go away. Go away! You bought Blades of Fire, currently downloading. The game's hella fun. Cool, dude. I had I think one person in chat last night who got the demo downloaded and tried it out before the end of stream, saying that it wasn't for them, they didn't like the way combat played out. And now you're saying it's really fun, so I'm conflicted. I'll have to wait and see for myself, maybe. Try and give me a good comparison when you get a chance of what it plays like and how it feels, you know? Is this a res potion? Sure is. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Eat Gad in ambush! Kill him with divinity! Get out of my way. I'm going inside. Aim swing around aimlessly. Combat, at least to me, feels good. Well, good. I'm glad. Humans, guards no less, in my prison. And hang on a minute. I'm gonna kill a guard. I get renown, but I don't get any bad guy or good guy points. These are neutral kills.
Moving any closer to that. Oh no, you don't.
Oh yes, I do. Get sucked. Come stand near each other for no particular reason. The twins suck. Double the trouble.
Intruder!
Judo roll! Ah, shit! What the fuck just hit? What the? What?
Oh no, the undead!
The undead? No, it's just me. You know, John Fable, hero of the game. If you try and drain life on a guy that's dead who hasn't actually fully committed to dying yet, it just knocks you back a little bit randomly. It's fucking weird. I wonder if the game's giving me a lot of healing supplies because a challenge is coming up. Couldn't possibly be, right? Couldn't possibly be. This game before, but I didn't think it was so much for power fantasy. Massive power fantasy. It's Fable. The entire marketing campaign behind Fable is power fantasy, where you get to make the decisions. It also has an incredibly rich history of lies, thanks to Peter Molyneux, the guy who was originally like the creative director behind it. He did like all the Fable games. Massive lie. Think of it this way. You know how No Man's Sky promised everything and delivered very little and made people very mad? Imagine you're Peter, and throughout the entirety of the 2000s, you promise all of these grandiose things that just never happen, and they never will happen because they physically can't do it. He was promising that you would have kids in Fable 1, that the kids would grow up and you'd get to see them grow into their own adventurers, and you'd have, you know, wives and lives, and you would live through your life. And one of his early ideas was that your character grows up and gets old and dies, and you would take over playing as one of your offspring, and you'd get this lineage system going, where you marry people and you raise kids, and those kids become your next playable characters. He had this big grandiose idea that when you're a child you get given this magical acorn, and you plant the magical acorn, and over the course of playing the game the acorn grows into a giant world tree. That doesn't happen either. He had so many things that he just fucking spat out and talked about, and none of it was real. And all it did...
How'd you get down here?
All it did was make people feel more bitter towards the final release of the game, as opposed to understanding that the game is still very fucking good and fun, right? It's a dumb, fun power fantasy where you get to be good guy, bad guy. For a lot of people at the time, this was the closest thing that you were getting to medieval GTA that wasn't like Baldur's Gate or Fallout. Like, you had Fallout games, Baldur's Gate type games.
Oh, no, you don't.
Considering this was available on the Xbox as its like premium, this was the Xbox RPG. The Xbox RPG. Nothing else really. There was that Blue Dragon game, but nothing else really did it. This is back when Xbox Studios still like pretended they gave a shit about making an RPG on their system. Ow, 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 ow. Go away.
I don't know. Mother was right. That should have been a trader.
It came out and people saw it as like a nice in-between. It's not quite as raw hack and slashy as something like God of War. It's not a turn-based RPG like those funny guys over in Japan like to play all the time. Something about Final Fantasy. Anyway, there's 100 of those that never fucking ends. It's not final at all. And it's not those super nerdy Dungeons and Dragons things like Baldur's Gate, you know? This was a run-around power fantasy hack and slash thing with funny British humor. People fucking love it. It's like, yeah, I get to put on an assassin outfit or a dress and be, look at me, I'm funny assassin guy. I'm gonna kill the guard and get morally ambiguous points because this guy's kind of evil, but not because he's a god. There's a bag down there. Let me go get the baggie. It was 250 gold. I need that money. Hello?
I told you. Touch me again, and I'll wring your neck.
Mother!
Wait. I know you. No, it's a trick. You're not my son. The bastard's playing with my head. But it really is you.
Then came
Isn't it?
Godus. True.
What the hell were you thinking coming here? Don't you see he'll take us both? Never mind. We've got to get out of here. Get this damn cage open.
Wasn't Peter mostly known for the Roller Coaster Tycoon games as well? It was a different series. He made a Tycoon game thing, I know that. It's what he was doing before he did Fable. Sandbox ones are okay too? Yeah! More ads than usual? No, there should only be... Here's the thing. I don't normally get into like really deep into political Twitch bullshit, but Twitch is currently going through a pseudo adpocalypse. Advertisers are pulling out of Twitch left and right at rapid rates. There are less advertisers on Twitch now than probably ever, so as a result, Twitch are kind of forcing a lot of the advertising it can get through at exceptionally quick paces. Twitch is deemed radicalized. Yes. Currently, he made Theme Park. That's what it was. He made Theme Park. I thought it was like Roller Coaster Tycoon. So right now, as of right now, on... Oh god, how do I pull this up? Ads. Here we go. So it seems like there's more ads than usual. Right now, the automatical fucking scheduled timer thing... per hour, there should be 6 minutes of ads per hour. So within the span of a full 60 minutes, 6 minutes of those is an ad, or are ads. However, I've had people telling me, how often do you want it to run? Like 3 minutes every 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes, you should get an ad for 3 minutes. This is considered on the low side. I shit you not when I tell you there's a recommended over here to run 9 minutes of ads. Or you can run 22.5 minutes of ads an hour. But it wants you to put it on recommended. I pulled it all the way down into... Why is it glitching like that? All the way down into 6 because it's 3 minutes every 30, right? So a 10% stake. You can cut it all the way down to 30 seconds, but then I earn nothing. I have to do what I can to make sure that Twitch has at least some semblance of earning, because I don't earn anything on Twitch. Twitch is something I do more as a side hobby to be able to talk with you guys and engage with you guys. I don't earn diddly shit. In fact, where's my earnings? So in an entire month, I'll earn 370 in USD monthly. This vastly makes Twitch not sustainable as a sole income. Like, you can't live on $300 a month. It's just like what you would say a side hustle. I'm not, like I said, I'm not afraid to show you guys my numbers, my figures. Some days, like for example, yesterday, throughout all of yesterday, ads, subs, all the things put together, $24 for 9 hours of streaming Fable. Or even go back to last Sunday when we're still playing Expedition 33, it's $23. And then you got more 23 over there. Advertising specifically is difficult. So you've got ads down here, right? So look at the ad split. Ads are the light purple on the graphs. It's very low. So if you were to look at this day right here, ads on Saturday, May 10th, which was a Claire Obscure day, I earned $4.68 in advertising for the entire stream, which, mind you, is typically an 8 to 9 hour stream. Twitch is currently going through a bit of a problem. It's been put in my Twitter, my YouTube, all my recommendeds. Because I stream and I see streaming stuff all the time, I get recommended it. Apparently, some bad fellas, some no-no people, some very, very radicalized no-no fellas have been saying a lot of shit on Twitch, and it's been scaring advertisers away. As a result, everyone is suffering. Everyone is suffering because there are some guys who are very big names on Twitch who have scared the money away. Which is probably why, if you're getting more ads than 3 minutes every half hour, that's why. If it is 3 minutes every half hour, all I can do is apologize, because otherwise it's just not worth it at that point. 6 minutes is the lowest I can put it, and still try and justify the earnings. Even if it's $5 a day, it's like, it's still $5. That's like, you know, a cup of coffee, it's you know, a cup of noodles. It's something. Otherwise, the smart thing to do would be to bump it up to like 15 minutes every hour, where you'd get like a 7-minute session of ads every half hour instead. It just becomes unreasonable at a certain point. Could you put it on 22? It'd be funny. No, I can't do that. We rated someone a while ago and his stream had it so ads could run, but you could still see his stream in the corner. That is a new thing. Twitch are experimenting on that. So that specifically is being given out to streamers as an experimental new thing for people who get into the program for it. I don't know how to get into that. It's one of those things where you need to be, like you need to opt in kind of thing. Kind of like whenever YouTube has a new feature and they have certain channels show it and some not. Remember back when the you know how you can see the popular moments on a video, on a YouTube video, when you hover over the time bar? You can see the little wavelength that shows what everyone's clicking to. Back when that was first coming out, not every channel saw that. Like, not everyone got to see that or use it on their videos kind of thing. It was an opt-in thing that, well, it was a test that they put out to like half the creators. And then after a while, it became a normal thing. I see your stream during ads. That's what I mean. So you still see it, but it seems like Gilda might not be seeing it. So I don't know if it's a thing on my end, but if Kilroy is seeing it, then maybe it's a thing that your specific account needs to have. I don't know. Like, I've looked into it, and from what I've seen, all I've gotten is it's an experimental feature, and I don't know how to actually do it. But it also sounds like it might be something that you guys need to have. Once here, though. Yeah, see, Polymer's got it. Right. You can't hear it, so you can't... Yeah, it sucks when you can't hear it either. Browser devices? Maybe. Last time I saw some ads a few weeks ago, I didn't see a stream in the corner. That sucks. It's all part of Twitch's, grand scheme to try and monetize their platform. Twitch is not profitable. I don't think Twitch has earned, actual profit margins in a long, long, long time. And so as a result, they'll do whatever they can to either up the advertising, which is actually going backwards because bad fellas are ruining it, or try and boost subs and primes by just muscling you into doing it to get away from problems. Ah. Didn't you get one of these when I was making you a coffee?
Yeah.
That's quick. That clock is still on, isn't it?
Yes.
It needs to be, doubled then.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking that.
Because it's not doing its thing, because at the rate that you're going, you may as well just stick with what you're doing normally. You're not going anywhere.
Who's that? Norman Humanoid.
You're not meant to get these until 8.
I'm still getting my 8 o'clock one.
Yeah, well, the 2 o'clock ones shouldn't exist in that case. All these ones don't.
Where is Atlas?
Atlas, I think he's either lurking or not here at the moment.
Hi, everyone. Need more Atlas hate. It's 8 o'clock somewhere. Exactly, Nephis.
One of the no-no ones got banned? Which one, Adalakis? I'm not sure. I know of about 2 or 3 names, and if we're thinking the same people, there are some that were basically making a lot of death threats or call to action for killing people. Hassan? Wait, did he get banned? I thought Hassan was just, in their good books forever. I was thinking, who was that other girl? There's 2 girls that were both doing really, I forget their names now. I'd have to talk to Lil. Lil knows their names. He got banned 5 hours ago while we were live? No, wait. We've only been live for 3 and 4.
Isn't Hassan a dickhead?
He's the one
Don't
who's...
we hate him?
He's absolute moron. He's gotten Twitch in a lot of trouble for the shit that he's been saying.
Yeah, but hasn't Twitch just been allowing him to say whatever he wants?
Yes, that's why they're saying he got banned 5 hours ago.
I wonder what for, if they're letting him get away with everything beforehand.
Because everyone is finally going after him. So beforehand, when it wasn't everyone else's problem, Twitch were okay with it.
Right.
They were letting him go. But now, the FBI is involved. Actual government legal
FBI.
He had a he got mad because he got stopped at an airport at some point for a check, for a background check and shit, and then what he's been saying has finally received mainstream attention. He's no longer this guy on Twitch who just talks amongst Twitch people. The FBI and the higher government, as it would seem, are looking into him because he's promoting a lot of pro-terrorism shit.
Yeah.
And because of this, it seems like the muscling, the force that's coming down on Twitch is going, right, if you guys aren't banning him and looking after him, then that means you're on his side.
Yes, you agree with what he says.
And so Twitch need to take action. And by the looks of it, Twitch have decided that they're going to ban him as a means of...
He has been supporting groups classified as terrorists.
Yeah.
It's the same as selling arms to the terrorists. It's the same sort of thing.
He's done a lot of, there's too much to go over. He's done a lot of really stupid shit. It'd be so easy for him just to shut his mouth and not talk about the shit. But he's one of the larger politics people on Twitch, and he talks a lot of political stuff. And as a result,
he actually
gets
had
right
a
into it.
terrorist on stream.
He's interviewed them. He's had them on stream, promoting them, saying that what they're doing is good, that he supports it, all that kind of stuff. He's gone, like I said, he's gone in deep on this.
All terrorism is bad. I don't care who's doing it. It's bad.
But that's the idea. This isn't so much people were he's trying to convince people that the ones that he's talking about are the quote-unquote freedom fighters, you know, the oppressed,
rebels, yeah.
the oppressed minority, but what they're doing is still bad.
Killing someone or chopping off their head doesn't fix things.
But that's the idea. So
Kidnapping doesn't fix anything.
it doesn't help that the US government declared the group that he is specifically supporting a terrorist group.
Yeah.
They've declared it such. It'd be like saying I'm in support of the cartels.
Yeah.
It's just a stupid thing to say.
Yeah.
And much less if you are going to be like a closeted supporter of something like that, why would you say the quiet part out loud? It's just, it's stupid. I can't imagine why you would just turn your brain off and go, yeah, I'm just going to promote this legally, just open out in the air to an audience of multiple thousands and expect nothing bad's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like if you were doing bad shit behind the scenes or you were involved in bad stuff, supporting bad groups, you wouldn't talk about it.
Even if Atlas was the one you were fighting against?
He was it was fanboying because the terrorist and him both liked One Piece.
Yeah, the Atlas terrorist.
You do go hard on Atlas.
He deserves it. He's
Nuh-uh. I'm trying to see if there's any posts about it. There should be something that says him getting banned and maybe even why. I want to know what Twitch's like actual yeah, no. He's been, it's confirmed that he's definitely been banned. Oh, wait a minute. Is this only a 24-hour ban? Wait, Hassan was banned on Twitch for 24 hours. He responded on Twitter, I believe this is a bad policy for news and press freedom. I'll take the suspension. Press freedom? I covered the motives of the Israeli embassy staff shooter. Twitch TOS dictates a suspension for even critical examination of the manifesto. I believe this is bad policy. No, it's because of the stupid shit that you say. If it's only 24 hours, who cares? Who cares? It's 24 hours. He'll be back tomorrow. They're timing him out for a day. They're timing him out for a day. Who cares? That's not fixing a problem. That's a slap on the wrist. That doesn't do anything. Who cares? Does nothing. Yeet might be wrong. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how long it would last for, but it could be wrong. I just typed in his name and looked at the first stuff that would give me an answer. A Twitch raid in a rude manner? Yeah. Twitch have done really stupid shit before. Remember the case of the people having sex on stream and they got a ban for like 2 or 3 days? And yet there was another guy, I forget his name. There was a guy who was critical of Twitch's staff. He had like a big ranting tirade where he was yelling and screaming about the Twitch staff being bad. And he used a lot of no words in his big rant and they just permabanned him. And I'm like, right, I can get it. Angry guy goes off on a big angry rant screaming and yelling about your staff being shit. Permaban. But then the people literally fucking on camera like it's an adult website get a 3-day slap on the wrist. I'm pretty sure their subscribership and their followership like 10 times over just from that news alone going out. They're like, wait, bitches be taking titties out on this channel? I gotta go watch. Did I just go back in the same door? I thought I came in from the right side. Okay, we come in from the left side. Get out. Oh no, we are going out through this side. Maybe both doors lead to the same exit. Rated an ego? Is that the only reason? Damn, the ego economy is massive. Mother, stay behind me. I'll kill the evil guards. Good shit, Greg and Co. Man, slow time is not necessary for these guys. I just want my XP. You know what? We can race out. These guys kind of suck. It's this door anyway. We get stuck here. Free publicity and day off is exactly what it is. That's why there's a saying, there is no bad press. Pretty much.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
There isn't necessarily bad press to a degree, but there's definitely bad people, or at least bad actions. As much as I've seen and what I know of Hassan, I don't know what he's like as an actual human being from away from the camera.
It's not far now,
when he's just amongst friends and family. But I will say, if he behaves the same way amongst friends and family off camera, the way that he behaves on camera, I don't like him. I don't think he's a very, I think he's a very disingenuous person. Especially with some of the stupid shit he said about supporting groups that are just dangerous people. But at the same time, it's like, if he is saying and doing those things, you need to punish that. It's like back when all of those stupid trends were going around and people were doing things like waving guns around on Twitch camera, or doing the stupid milk crate challenges where they were going up on milk crates and falling off and breaking their spines and shit. And YouTube and Twitch and a lot of places put a ban on that kind of shit and would actually punish the channels for uploading it or promoting it because it was seen as a dangerous trend, and they wanted to stop it. On one hand, they'll do that, but on the other hand, they'll fully support and promote far more dangerous things being said. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But I fully understand that there are some people who behave one way on camera and another way off because it's like a persona of theirs. It's just an idea that they're going to do it on camera. Doesn't mean it's okay. Twitch needs standards.
Come now. It isn't polite to leave without saying goodbye.
He's big!
Bastard!
This child of yours is quite the hero, dear Scarlet. Did you know he's being crowned arena champion? You would have been so proud of him. It must run in the family. That and getting locked up in one of my charming little cells.
You disgusting freak. Let him go. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I think you'll find he knows a great deal. You see, the arena seal I gave him has been showing me his every movement. It has been most entertaining. Digging up graves, saving old fools, meeting with that crazy sister of his.
Teresa?
Yes, it appears your darling little daughter is alive too. She's told him all about the sword, and that wretched bloodline of yours. And now, my sweet, you're going to tell me where the key is.
And just like that, Mum and I were defeated.
Nice
I was
comfortable there.
captured and thrown
We'll be
in
back to get you
jail
and the other scum later.
with my
Then
head shaved.
We'll have a bit of fun. He'll enjoy it, won't he, Tibbs?
Go to hell, pig.
Temper, Tibbs, temper.
He just finished
You should
taking a
keep all
piss
that
on my
energy
cell.
For later, you'll need it then. Oh, and don't try any of that funny will stuff. It won't work in here. The boss made sure of that.
But my magic! What will I do without my magic?
Hey, you.
What up,
In a
Tibbs?
cell next year.
What up, Tibbs?
I guess you're the one they've been hot cloakering all this time. I could hear you squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. They know their pain here. Wait a minute. I know who you are. You're that arse face, aren't you? Beat the arena and let the big prize go to save pretty little Whisper, didn't you? Oh, we don't get your kind in here often. What'd you do? Kill a mare? Slice up some pigs? Bet the warden can't believe his damn luck. It's his birthday today, you know. The vicious bastard. Every year, he has us dragged out of our cells, shows us a little sunshine so we know what we're missing, and sticks us back in. Doesn't do it out of the kindness of his heart either. They race us round the courtyard and take bets on who'll win. Then the winner gets a trip to the warden's office and, well,
what goes on in there is too cruel to mention. Still, at least you get a good look at his place. When there's more than books and furniture in there.
Thanks, Tibbs.
This is where I'll die, alright.
Are we the mayor? Technically, we are the mayor. So by marrying Lady Grey, we succeed her as the mayor. That's why when she was trying to bribe us into covering up her secret, she was saying, "Wouldn't you like to be mayor?" Yes, I would. Hang on a minute. Am I still considered fatty? Oh no, I'm plump. Don't worry, I'm plump. Get me out!
Look lively, scum. Time to move out.
Thank
It's
you.
race time, and you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get a round in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
No.
Right, he was.
I don't want a round in the torture
You
chamber.
miserable sods! I want to see a dirty race! Plenty of pushing and shoving! You hear me?
Why am I so much taller?
Now, get into positions!
Accurate Beals?
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Get him!
He's in the lead.
this way?
Call that running,
This
you
way?
snail! Keep
Snail?
running, scum!
Oh, okay, up here. What? Oh, they're slow as fuck.
I can't keep this pace up.
This way? What? Isn't that a shortcut down there? I think it's a shortcut. Yeah, it's a
Get your
shortcut.
finger out, puss bag!
Puss bag?
Get your finger out, puss bag!
Puss bag?
All that running, you snail! Get your finger out, puss bag!
Puss bag?
Move it, move it, move it!
Hello, Warden.
Bravo! We have a winner. Guards, escort him to my office.
A tramp stamp chat decided on it, don't ask me.
Welcome to my modest quarters. You have earned yourself a singular reward. One of my world-famous poetry readings.
No!
Yes,
No!
that's right. These stone walls cannot still the beating heart of a poet.
No!
I don't want to hear one sound from you. Pouring forth one's soul requires the utmost concentration.
No, not the poetry.
The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence.
Anything but this.
The cautionary song of the jailbird. Behold, the bold, the spirited sparrow, as it doth fly above our dreary jail. None can harm it, not even an arrow. And should you try, you would surely fail. Its tail does pour forth from its beak. How once it was imprisoned inside of a cage. Now 'tis one with the clouds, so to speak. 'Twas turned to vapor by an angry mage. O sprightly sparrow, dearest of all birds, oh, that you were behind bars again.
Damn it!
It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
No!
Welcome to your temporary home.
But I won the race.
The torture chamber. We're gonna have some fun with you. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy this.
No!
The darkness of the cell consumed the hero's mind. And it consumed his life too. Another year would pass by in this prison. Another year of torture. The ancient, noble blood in his veins, the power of the guild, none of it meant a thing inside these walls. And all this time, Jack of Blades was free to roam Albion. The hero would not be beaten. He would be free.
How am I doing? I'm in prison.
It's a special day today. You'll find out soon enough. Let's bung him in the holding cells with the others.
Don't bung me. I don't want to be bunged.
Well, 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 here we are again, eh?
No.
Stay in there, and I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed there's a few less of you this year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
But am I still plump? She's still got it. I'm 50 now. An actual year has passed.
Oh, you survived. Another year, another race. But we gotta get into the warden's office. We gotta get that key.
We gotta get that key.
Lovely rat he was.
Gotta get that key. I want that key. Give me the key. Let me out of here! You!
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time. Yay! And you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get around in the torture chamber. That sounds fun.
If I just pick the lock.
Sounds fun. Let me hear it.
I know how to pick locks, though. We de-aged by donating a lot of money to God.
All right. You know the drill. Now, get into positions.
Furthermore, the book
3,
is a lie.
2, 1.
Nephis was laughing when he said you should, you know, reload and try another book because there is no good book on the first pass through. You just have to do the race twice.
That way, you great big Balverin turd.
I want to be a Balverin turd. Stop calling me names.
Keep running, scum.
You're scum.
Get a move on.
I'm going
you
this way.
Ugly maggots. Move it, move it, move it. Get a move on, you ugly maggot. Get your finger out, puss bag.
Puss bag?
Call that running, you snail. Keep running, scum. Sorry.
What if I just appeal to the warden's good nature? Oh, wait.
You again. You really are quite the athlete, aren't you?
Yes.
I look forward to another meeting of the minds in my office. Guards.
A meeting of the minds.
The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence.
8 ads, you say? I'm guessing it was more than 3 minutes.
Grey is the prettiest color. Oh, grey is the prettiest color. For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet taller. To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows, and I look at her from dead, scummy slums. Her suitors are always the same ones. Her presence afflicts them with the runs.
The runs?
She's the mayoress of my kingdom. I worship her all night and all day.
Oh, Lady Grey. He's writing poetry about my wife.
You have no interest in the arts.
My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
Should give everyone the runs? How dare you say something about the dear Lady Grey like
It seems
that?
the warden
The
has lost
twins
his
are a
key.
majestic specimen.
We'll keep you in the holding cells until it turns up. Torture will be delayed.
You keep talking like that and we'll start sexing Lady Grey and you'll have to listen to her very, very, very bored sexual sounds. We're free! I need a tool. A stick, yes. Yes, this will do. A stick will do, yes. You!
I can't believe it!
We're free. We're out of here. What's in this? Meat? Why was there meat in this barrel in the middle of a room with no one in it?
I'm free!
It's a jailbreak!
At last! I'm free!
I need distractions!
You ready? To the courtyard.
Stop saying the courtyard. I know about the courtyard. Alright, lads. Holy shit!
There's the criminal.
Alright, you guys die while I run away. Mother!
Stop! We won't stand a chance unless you get your weapons back. You need to find your equipment before we can leave.
Good point, Mother. Quick, let's go, Tibbs. Damn it. Let's go, Tibbs. Oh, that guy just died. Wait, he actually just died. Oh, I knocked him down. Good shit. Oos. 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 Oh, shit. No, he's hitting me. He's hurting. Okay, we're going this way. La la la. La la la. I'm going up here. You can't stop me. Oos. Oos. Bob and a weave. Bob and a weave. Tumble roll. Into the door. The barracks. Open this chest. What's inside? Guard gloves. Smash. Smash. Are you the only survivor left of this jailbreak? Guard boots. Guard hat. Let me guess. Guard shirt. He called it. How did he know?
Let me at those guards.
Calm down, Tibbs. We should go tat all the Harry and stuff on us, including that face one. And I bet this is my stuff. Yay!
You're going right back to your cell.
How about no? How about I put on my... What do we wear? What are we wearing? What are we putting on? What do we dress ourselves up in for this escape? Let's put the dark leather back on. That was a fast crossbow shot. Prick. There. Hooray! 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 Why are you waiting for me at the door?
Time to get revenge.
You a simp? You a Fable protagonist simp, are we? We gotta take a gander up here. I can't remember. I feel like there's a crate up here somewhere I can smash for some goodies, but you know, I don't think there is. I'm looking up here now and I don't think there is. Beyond that, I don't care.
Distract the guards.
Alright, fella. I guess Tibbs is the only one who lived.
The lever. Use it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. First playthrough? No. This is probably somewhere in the dozenth playthrough, maybe? I've played this a lot.
What the?
It's a guilty pleasure at this point. Oh, I'm so desperate. I was gonna butter them up before eventually hitting them with the good old Infernal Wrath. But I can't be asked anymore.
Oh no, you...
Vengeance is mine.
It's mine. Tibbs is gonna die. Tibbs is definitely gonna die. Oh, wait. Why is my... No, not produce. Potions. Can I put my mana potions back, please? Thank you. Lovely. Ah, lovely. Now, the reason we were captured last time is because we had minions and Jack in the way. But this time around, no minions.
What the hell?
And no Jack. Only guards.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh,
Swipey, swipey, die, die.
dead. No. Oh no, you don't.
But what if I
Not
do?
far now, but we must hurry.
But what if I do? Cliffside path, don't mind if I do. Come, Tibbs. We're getting out of here. You will live, Tibbs. Tibbs, run!
I'm sorry.
Tibbs! No! Ah, fuck it. I barely know him anyway. Like he's a dragon or something.
What the?
I'm pretty sure he's not even a dragon. Jack is not a dragon. He just takes that form. Because he's a cheeky specimen.
So hungry. What the hell? Get him!
You know what? That's what you get for slapping me. You get sucked, alright? Prick. Stupid fast swing trades.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Nice crossbow shots, lads. Come along, mother. Is this the room we're concerned about? Let me pull this out really quick. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is an unfortunate day today. Let's activate our multi-shot ability, shall we? What the fuck is happening? Mother is having a good old time over here.
Don't worry about me. There's life in me still. Don't worry about me. There's life in me still.
Yeah, we can't hurt him anymore. He needs to go down again.
I think those barriers are connected to this thing.
Yeah, you reckon? Oh, the double? Rude. Here.
Connected to this thing. I think those barriers are connected to this thing.
Do we now? And then it died. waste these shots to get that thing off of me. Yay! Experience! My favorite. I love picking up balls of experience that are scattered around the ring. Victory lap. Yay! Victory lap! Yippee! And yes, we are only so many days away from Night Rain. Finally. It's been a minute.
Revenge burned like a sun within the hero, and his destiny was clear.
Very clear.
Jack had cast a shadow over the whole of his life. He had been the architect of his sister's blind suffering and of his mother's imprisonment. And soon his power would be absolute.
Not gonna lie, that mural goes hard as fuck. That's a pretty sick mural right there. I want that for my wall. All of these pictures would go pretty hard on a wall, to be honest. I want a collage of all the Fable images. All the murals.
Looks like you didn't turn out too badly after all. You did pretty well back there. But there's still so much to do. Jack is getting closer to the sword. I can feel it. He needs a key to unlock the sword from its hiding place. And now he knows where it is. The key is in Hook Coast, hidden in the ruins of an old abbey. You have to get to it first. We have one advantage. He doesn't know the key will only make itself known to one of our bloodline. That's why we have to find your sister. As long as she's out there, Jack could use her. You should go to Darkwood and investigate the portal. There must be some way of activating it. It's the only way to get to Hook Coast. But first, I have a gift for you. There's power in your blood that hasn't been tapped yet.
Oh!
Feels good, doesn't it? From now on, I will be able to talk to you through your guild seal. Now go. I will try to find Teresa.
Yippee! That's a lot of XP! Woo! Thank you, Mother.
Your guild seal has been reactivated. Welcome back. Check the guild for more quests.
I've been gone for a year.
You've received a new quest card.
I've been gone for a fucking year. No one came to rescue me. Maze didn't come. The guild master didn't come. No one knew where I was. No one tried to help. He says, your guild seal is active again. Welcome back. Followed immediately by, check the guild for more quests. You've received a new quest card. Look at you. Look at you.
You should investigate the Cullis Gate in Darkwood.
Fuck you. Bandit spy extraction? A bandit gang has asked me to spring one of their spies from a trader company unknown to the spy. A trap awaits him. Dude's worse than Jack. True. Dude's a wanker. An absolute wanker. A wanker of absolutes. That is a lot for a bit of guile. What a hero. I know, what a hero. What an asshole. I don't know if we much care about the other stuff. I might pick up Fireball for some shits and gigs, or Inflame. Inflame's always good. Not much else really matters anymore. What's making you a tall lanky? Oh, we don't have health and toughness maxed out, so we're not very ripped yet. Chat want us to stay a twink. So physique is maxed for the damage, but health and toughness aren't maxed, so we don't have any broadness to our body. But this also means we can't yank the sword in the stone out. Because if chat wanted me to use the sword from the stone, I gotta max these. And I don't know if chat are keen to see me get shredded like chicken. Might be the time to ask again, though. Do we want the sword in the stone? While I'm here looking at the stats, it means forsaking twink mode. Twink with big heavy weapon. Yes, no, no. We know what chat's into. Well, to be fair, we're only like a couple of major quests away from kinda sorta technically the end of the the main campaign of Fable Original. At which point we'll obtain a better sword than the stone one, so I guess we don't care? There's more no's than yeses anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which means I'm gonna buy Fireball. If we're a will user, we need the Wizard's Classic. We don't need Berserk for a bit. Berserk is not necessary. Bandit Spy Extraction. Oh dear. Carry this quest out, killing all guards. Kill all the traders. Complete the task without killing a single soul. Do the quest unassisted without hiring any bandits. Everything after the arena? Well, no, it's very easy to do that. We just focused on things we wanted to get and then left everything else there. It's why we've had such a large experience pool for a while now, because we're just not buying anything else. Especially strength. Strength is just going to sit there and languish.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to give you guys two options. We either kill everything, massacre the guards and the traders, or we don't kill anyone. I'll do solo mission either way. You got one? Dude, see, that's what I mean. I can't understand what they're doing over there. It doesn't even align with what I've set it on my own settings. Kill, take kill. Wait, take all. How am I supposed to be a pacifist and kill them all? Kill half. Kill nothing.
Lord Arseface.
Lord Arseface, thank you. Hooray! Remind me to get a Bowerstone Southwife before we finish. True neutral, kill half. You know, true neutral kill half would mean I kill one of them but not the other, so like guards no trader or trader no guards. I didn't miss your vote. You're the only one saying not to kill anyone.
Hooray! Arseface the Great, they call him.
Arseface the Great?
Lord Arseface. Yeah.
Kill them without directly killing them? No, that is definitely not going to be the case. Having said that, Technically...
Yeah.
Are we technically on kill? Or are we technically on... I think we're sort of on kill all.
Hooray! Hooray!
It's more morally grey to kill guards. The Bargate prison guards were neutral. Other guards are definitely bad boy points. This whole quest is a bad guy quest, but you can choose not to make it as bad by being passive. Or you can choose to go full evil on it and just kill everyone. Don't use your facts with me. I will use facts. I'm gonna throw all the facts. For the sake of sounding smart? True. True. I think we're technically on 50-50. Well, halfway between pacifist and massacre would be to kill half, like Windows is saying. So the real question is, do we kill the traitors or the guards? Which half do we kill if we're only killing half of them? Unless you want to break the, break the whole thing in both half. I'm not counting how many guards I kill and how many traitors I kill and leave alive.
Our space.
Blood for the blood guards? Wait, I think Kilroy's vote now makes it more in the favor of killing everyone. That's the tiebreaker we needed. Martin Death. Wait, Death Dealer can help compromise this a bit more for us. Death Dealer. Without having any context. No context whatsoever. Do I kill everyone or kill no one? Genocide or pacifist? Which option?
Our space the Great. They call him. Hooray!
He's decided.
Ooh.
How unfortunate.
Sounds tricky.
He's Death Dealer. It'd be really funny if he said, "Oh God, no, don't kill everyone. That's a bad thing to do." Says Death Dealer.
Give me some ale.
With an umbrella in it.
Hello.
Oh,
Okay.
hello again. Very pleased to see you again. Beer. Thank you, sir.
Give me some beer.
I have a goal in mind, but no one here likes me. Why does no one like me?
Well met once more.
You've got a different voice.
A right little hero you are.
A right little hero. Have perfume.
This is marvelous.
Thank you. It's so fucking difficult to woo them when they don't already immediately like me. Where's something that makes me look more attractive? Let me guess. The dark leather is not very attractive. No, it's not. So, attractiveness, we want to max our we're looks maxing right now. Plus 73 on the Will Boy's outfit. Plus 73 on Bright Plate. Plus 73 on regular plate. You know... Let's pretend we're a smart wizard man. Pimp Hat gives plus 20 to attractiveness. She's freaky like that.
For me?
Oh, wait, look, it's already working. Look, it's already working. It's... Damn, it's working. She loves the Pimp Hat. She a freak.
Wow. Oh, hello, our space.
She loves it.
Oh, hello, our space.
Look at this. It works so well. Gift, chocolates.
Oh, how lovely.
She loves it. Look at that.
You know I'd love a wedding ring. This is marvelous. Could you find us a house to share?
Oh, it definitely
Yes, I can.
suits you.
I think I will follow you.
Hooray!
I
could worship a man like that.
Okay, but is she actually? But is she actually?
Hooray!
Follow.
Oh, yes.
Fine. I think the problem here is that in Bowerstone South, I think we're renting the home. It's time to evict people! Oh, I can't wait to evict the people living in my home. When you start killing younglings. How many partners now? So once we marry this one, it'll be 3. We don't have a wife in Knothole Glade, and we don't have a wife in Hook Coast because we haven't gone there yet. Get evicted in the middle of the night. It's 4 AM and time to get out of my home. Time to go to the Heroes Guild. Find potential future wife. Why marry one of the people in Bowerstone South when I can find myself an apprentice hero? I think they're all upstairs. Are we all upstairs taking a nap? Because it's the middle of the night. Don't mind me if I just barge in to your dorms in the middle of the evening and steal everything from your bookshelves. Oh! We found wife. Okay, wife. 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 Wife.
Follow.
Wife. They're such noisy snorers. Wake up, wife. I don't want to go all the way back to fucking Bowerstone just to speed up the passage of time. Fuck! I will go back to Bowerstone to speed up the passage of time. God! Have a good one, humanoid being. Wait, despite owning a home, we've got to stick with that rustic feel, you know? The little homeless shack down here behind the bar. By the way, what day does it have to be for me to enter the cellar? There's a gimmick to entering the cellar, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, alright. And we're back. These hearts don't help me. No, you're not wife. There's wife.
Could you find us a house to share?
Follow.
I think I will follow you. Woohoo!
You have to actually follow me, though. Okay, let's tone down the sexy. Maybe it's just I'm too sexy for my own good. Where's something that's pretty neutral? There we go.
Hooray! Hooray!
Follow.
I think I will follow you. Hooray!
It's not happening.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Finally. Come along now, my dear. You see, she doesn't know
Hello here. He's very well.
I have a house in Bowerstone South because we're not in Bowerstone South. It fucks up the AI. Because normally you can't do this. But if I convince her to follow me, because I'm not a complete evil prick and she's willing to trust me, we can go to Bowerstone South, and once we arrive in Bowerstone South, the game kind of gets a bit confused, thinks that she's from Bowerstone South, which she's not, she's from the guild, but we can marry her in Bowerstone South. Thus, we can acquire a guild wife. Come along. We have marriage to do. Come, Guildwife. To Barstone South.
Looking to make a purchase?
We walk into here, and then I turn around and I say...
We should be wed, don't you think?
Yes.
And so the
Oh, I can't believe we're married.
Yay! Guildwife. Guildwife in my new guild home. Where are the plaques? What are we going to put on the walls of our cool, fancy, new Bowerstone South place? We could put the champion seal from the arena. The bandit seal from killing Twinblade. Well, actually, no, we did kill Twinblade, actually, yeah. King Scorpid Stinger from the Champions Arena bullshit. Hobtooth. Thunder's helmet. Be pretty fucked up. The Kraken tooth from killing the Kraken at the prison. The white Balverine head. A Hob head. Minion's helmet. We could put the monkey's paw, the, you know, the hand job hand on the wall. Animal Kingdom type marriage. What trophy do we put on? Give me a trophy. What are we doing? The first one that gets said. First trophy. Someone say a trophy. Any trophy. Name one of these trophies. Why do you suck? Why do you suck? This vow of silence will not be tolerated. There, the seal goes on the wall. Fuck's sake. Even Atlas sitting there waiting. Just like, no one's gonna say anything. No one's gonna say anything. What the hell? Yeah, alright.
Just call me Mrs. Hero.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Lovely. What do we slap on? I might slap the assassin stuff back on for a little bit. We only really wore it for a smidge in the cell. The other one looks better? No, too late. You've missed out. No. Ignore that man. Ignore that man. Immediately ignore that man. Where the hell was the quest for? Oh, right. Oh, it's Mr. Gout, the teacher. Not poor Atlas. We somehow bugged the music out.
Looking for items of combat?
I've got a head.
Looking for items of combat. Slap that man with a peanut butter and trout sandwich. But he's allergic. Don't do it. You'll kill him.
Don't go breaking any.
Music really makes this game. Are you the You're the one I'm looking for.
Arspace the Great. My name is Tanya. I'm a deep cover bandit intelligence operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with a trader group. But the net is closing around him. It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will explain more.
The accent shift up was insane.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big moustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any swag that's dropped along the way is yours. The convoy's getting away!
Yeah. Kill everyone, don't hire anyone. Cool, forget them. Get out of my way. Die. 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 Thank you. I cannot wait to get the funny sword. Slow sword fun, but slow sword get very slow and interrupted very easily after a while. Quick sword, cool. Hire and slay. I can't hire. We're meant to be doing it solo.
Now they're dead.
That is a dastardly crime, no matter who you are.
Face check, mustache check, mustache check. No mustache, die. Nice shriek. You. Mustache check. Mustache check. No mustache, die. Then there's you. Mustache check.
Oh. I could. Now they're dead.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't shoot, you're gonna hit the traitor.
No, you can't do that.
I am doing that.
Now they're dead.
Stop saying dead.
Don't do.
I am do. I do. And now we go up here. Look alright. So it would seem as though... Are those lads inside or outside? Outside. Where are you going? Oh, the assassin's back. Take like 2 steps forward, please. Frick. Hello.
Try to get your combat multiplied.
Why are there 3 of you just up here doing nothing? Weirdo. What a good he is such a good assassin. The dupe exploit for silver keys, we did that back at Rose Cottage for the Hob well, not the Hob contest, the Hob Cave. It's why we currently have 31 keys, despite the fact that we're not at the end or anywhere near the end yet. We did it so we could get the Morin Great Hammer very early on, which is why it's probably still listed as our favorite weapon. We did it for the XP. Oh no, Solus has overtaken it finally.
That's a terrible crime, no matter who you are.
Shut up. Now the joke's on us, because we can tell who the... Bows completed, all traders lie dead. Good. Which means you are who I'm looking for.
Are you here to get me out of this? What's happening?
I am here to get us out of this. But I want to get this guy up here, because we've got to kill all guards.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'll be alright.
We're not taking him to Prison Path, are we? I was gonna say, we stay. We don't take him to Prison Path. We gotta go back. Just wasn't sure if there were more guards out that way. We have to go back.
Do I know you?
Hush, pet, hush. We gotta get you back to Tanya. I was hoping there were more guards back that way, but I guess there's gonna be... Ah, there's a barricade back here. That's right, okay.
I must have been in danger.
Fireball. In slow motion.
I could have been killed.
Damn, that's a thick blue guard. Yeah. Get fireballed, idiot. Hey, don't hit that guy. That's my trader guard friend. My definitely trader, not bandit friend.
I must have been in danger. You've saved me.
Fireball! Wait, they've killed all the bandits. Damn. Glad I didn't ask these guys to help me. They're useless. Look at them all. Dead. All of them. Dead. Useless scum. God.
Thank you. We really appreciate your help. We'll be in touch. And remember, the blue nymph crouches at 3:15.
Thanks for getting me out, mate. We stole some valuable information and swag from them lot. Here, have this as your share of the profit.
Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, good. A trader's head as a reward. I love it. Yeah, nice. Might be one of the brothers we rescued back before. No. Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? Where are you running off to? Where are you heading off to? Where are you going? Where are you running to? Come back here. Come back here. I want to know what... I want to see what you have to say. What else do you have? What else do you... What about Tanya? Can we marry Tanya? She's got a funny accent. Hello, Tanya. Hello?
Where have you been?
What? Don't act like you don't know me.
Our space.
Not you.
It definitely
Tanya.
suits you.
Tanya.
She's not happy being married to an oaf like him.
What?
Well thought of in the guild.
Tanya.
Nice to see you.
I just heard what you said a second ago. Don't lie to me. Fine. Half an hour walking around in V Rising looking for caravans, only to find 0. Good game. 3 on my recent playthrough. I know they only happen at specific times. Right. Oh, it's Gray. Gray. Hello.
The nights are cold now. Have you done something to your hair? Those clothes suit you. Showing off your legwear. Nice gloves. I like the boots.
Thank you. Let's give Gray something nice.
This
won't get in his way.
Thank you. How lovely.
Aw, look, she likes it.
Thank you. How lovely.
The fucked up part is, if you give her a black rose at this point, I think she hates it, even though part of her quest wants you specifically to give her a black rose.
That's so sweet of you.
It's not sweet of me. It's downright adorable of me.
That's very nice. Thanks.
Should play V Rising. I have it.
I hope nothing spoils.
I was given V Rising by the developers. I received a copy of it along with the complete DLC collection of it. I apparently have the most up-to-date version of the game. We're waiting for a gap in the stream lineup so we can play it. If I were to pull up for a second, see, look at this. What we could do here is... Where's... That's not the image. Let me pull up the image. If we take a quick peeky peek at our completely scuffed, definitely no longer accurate stream schedule for the first half of the year. Right? Take a peeky at this for a sec. So, the 2-week section, Kazan AI limit, done. Whoop, let's push that out of the way. Expedition 33, done. Doom Dark Ages, we're not playing at the moment because it's too close to Night Rain, and honestly, I haven't finished Eternal, so I don't know if I want to jump into it. I want to play them sequentially. I've played 2016. 2016 is done. I want to play Eternal into Dark Ages to get an idea as to their development philosophy and what they've changed with the gameplay mechanics, because Eternal is crack, speed, fast movement shooter, and Dark Ages is slower. Not super slow, but slower. Having said that, if there's enough push for Dark Ages earlier than Eternal, we can do that. It would just depend if you guys are cool with that. The main meat and potatoes coming up is the June lineup with Night Rain, and ignore Lost Soul aside, that's been bumped to August, that's not coming out anymore. Lost Soul aside is replaced with Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is coming out around June 10th. 10th or 11th, around that part. So pretend Lost Soul aside is Stellar Blade. We've got Night Rain and Stellar coming up. All of the when section, Rise of the Ronin is bumped. Doom Eternal is, once again, whenever we get around to it. Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out later this year, right? So that's all whatever. The only games that realistically are getting played when we get a good chance are the Remnant games on the far right side over there. We need to play Remnant at some point. I've been promising that for a long time now. Remnant, Kingdom Come 2, which may be just like a couple of streams and then we're done with it because that's a big ass game, and I don't know if we're going to be able to like muscle our way through all of it without spending like 200 hours. Like it's a big game, dude. Like both of those games are massive. But V Rising, I want to add to this bottom pool of like the when section kind of deal. But V Rising, from what I understand, can also be a little lengthy. It depends on a couple of factors. One, it would depend on if chat are okay with me doing some grinding off stream to do resource management, because there is a bit of resource intensive bullshit when it comes to farming, grinding, doing a few things off stream to get things done so that we can do more cool shit on stream. Or two, depending on how long or how much we want to do, we kind of cheat, because I do know, and Windows and others who play the game already can tell me that you can change the settings to make the game less grindy. So as far as I know, you can artificially make it so you get more resources than normally. You just turn a slider up and it's like, right, instead of gaining 10 wood for cutting a tree down, you get 100 wood for cutting a tree down. And while on one hand, that kind of takes away from, if you guys have ever played, you know, a crafting game in your life ever, doesn't have to be Minecraft, just anything, it can rob you of the joy of working towards a goal, like building a home, building a castle, or putting things in there. Like the grind, in a sense, is tedious, but it makes the reward feel good. Whereas if it's like opening up a command console and just dropping in all of your stuff, it just becomes a stepping stone to the final product. It can kind of rob you of the feeling. However, I'm also pretty aware that we're on a schedule here and we can't take, you know, hundreds of hours just cutting down trees and mining stone and doing stuff like that. So it depends on what you guys really want out of it. But there are ways to get around some of the problems. A game settings list to tune. Baseline settings are agonizing. I've heard that baseline settings are kind of for people who want to play the game for a long time. Most folks that I've seen or spoken to or watched, they've all kind of said the same sentiment, which is at least tweak the settings a little bit at the start. Vanilla settings is just not great. With chat or go solo? Depends. I mean, initially I might start solo to get an idea of it, but it depends. I don't necessarily want a hard carry to come in and kind of play the game for me, which is likely to be the case, where a couple people could come in and with their knowledge and experience just kind of play it in our stead. But at the same time, I'm not adverse to advice. It's just I don't want the game to become trivialized because one or two folks know what they're doing more than me, and we can just beat stuff easy without worrying about anything. Solely the way to go. The game scales at more people, and then you need people on the same level as you. Well, it also would make it more difficult, because if I do grind off stream or any progress is made off stream, it's going to be like dependent on us keeping an equal footing. It's for the same reason that leveling together in an MMO can be difficult. back in the day, people used to ask me if we could level together, and I'm like, nah. And they're like, why is that? And I'm like, because. It's not because I don't like you, it's because we're going to be on at different times, and if I'm not logging on today, or I do log on tomorrow, or I do this or I do that, if I log on and I'm ready to level my character and you're not logged on, well, I just can't play my character now, so I have to wait for you to come on, and then if you have to, you know, do something, and or I have to do something, it just fucks everything up. And it's just easier to do at your own pace. 3 bosses that are harder with more people? Fair enough. Unless it's PvE only. Well, it depends. I'm kind of confused. I would need someone to tell me how that works, because as far as I know, V-Rising has PvP. So is it the same? Answer me this. Because V-Rising is a single-player isometric action RPG game. So it's like a Diablo game with a story, right? But not literally Diablo. It's not really a looter game. It's a survival isometric action RPG. But the point is, there is a plot. There is a beginning, a middle, and an end, as far as I know. There's an actual story you play through. You kill creatures, do this, do that, and you level up. But there is also PvP. So when it comes to fighting other people, is it based on whether or not you're making a server that's open to people joining, and people can choose whether they're on your side or not? Or do you join a public server, more akin to something like Rust, for example, or Ark Survival and stuff like that, and you're effectively starting your game session on a wipe? Do the servers wipe, or do they stay persistent forever? Like, these are the questions I don't understand. Like, are people choosing a server to start, build up in, and fight other people, and then it gets wiped and you start from fresh? Or are you picking a persistent server and you play on that, but there's other players that might kill you? Don't do a PvP one, just create a server and go at your own pace. Well, that's what I would do for my own playthrough, but it depends on... I'm curious, because anytime... Had this issue with my friend in WoW. Yeah, Polari understands. It sucks. It actually sucks trying to, like, line up schedules to level together. And then one of you ends up, like, 5 or 6 levels ahead, then you can't go any more because you gotta wait for your friend to catch up. It's what happened to me when Classic first came out back in, like, 2018. I would have played my rogue, as I always play in WoW, and just make that my first character, level my rogue. But no! Jed had never played vanilla. Jed started playing WoW in Lich King, and Lil played when Jed played, so Lich King babies, right? They were like... They missed out on the beginning of the game. I started in BC, no one started in vanilla, but I'd played vanilla on private servers, and I'm like, right, if we're gonna play together, because Jed's like, I don't know if I'm gonna like vanilla, and I said, right, let's make it easy for you. I will level a holy paladin. I'll be a healer. That way, when Lil plays her priest, she can go Shadow. I know, Shadow Priest, don't argue, don't whatever. She likes Shadow. And Jed can play whatever she wants. And I'm just going to be their healer and help them get quests done, do dungeons, all that kind of shit. I leveled my paladin. I got it to like 40. I'm level 40. Both of them are still like 18 and 20. They stopped playing. So here I am, stuck with a holy pally on my own, and I don't want to fucking play it anymore because leveling is tedious as fuck. I gave up, and I didn't want to restart to play a rogue again. You know what I did instead? I started my YouTube channel, started playing Dark Souls and Hollow Knight, and then I moved on to roguelikes from there, and the rest is history. Now, in official servers, they do wipe every few months or weeks, so similar to a Rust server. There are open PvP servers, you can create your own PvE server. Right. So you can open your own server like a Minecraft server, but you can join open ones that are more designed to be clusterfucks, PvP, community-based driven ones. Okay. In terms of options, do you... Your server, how do you like have plenty? Okay. So there's good options for it at least. Your level is related to your item, so you can level down if you want some more. Okay. So wait, your level is related to your gear, so there isn't an overarching level of your character? It all just depends on what stuff you make and what you get? That's not too bad, I guess. You don't really get levels the old traditional way, it's solely based on your gear you craft. So, technically speaking, if I'm understanding this right, technically speaking, if you kill a boss or a rare creature or something, let's say you go out of your way to do something and you obtain resources, you get like some really cool vampire fang that lets you make a cool new weapon. Killing the boss wasn't what gave you experience to level up, but the fang that you got that you used to make a cool dagger, and then you make that dagger and the dagger is a higher level piece and that makes you more powerful, that's your quote-unquote level up. You beat the cool creature and got a cool thing out of it. Tower is the closest one. What up, Thad? How are you, dude? How have you been, my guy? I never got to hear your thoughts on the end of Expedition. I didn't get to see if you'd finished it or not, but I think you must have. I finished last week. Absolutely loved it. How's Fable and how's all the optional stuff in E33? Very fun. Very fun. Expedition was a great time. I'm firmly of the opinion that Expedition is my game of the year. It only kept getting better. I have mixed feelings on one of the two endings, the Mael ending. But the Verso ending I want to assume is like the closest thing to a canon ending, but overall, fantastic time with it. Fable's going well. We're currently playing Fable as just an in-between game to go over the weekend before next weekend when Night Rain releases. We're all very excited for Night Rain. And chat are currently filling me in on V Rising and what V Rising's all about and how it works, because I was given a copy of the game by developers, but I don't have time for it right now. But we're going to try and squeeze it in the future. So if you see a lot of V Rising stuff in the chat, that's why. I had this issue when I was doing the classic stuff in WoW 2 when they added like new level shit. Tank Shaman was a dream come true. True, true. Like item level and castle level? Right. Overarching power progression, but it's not tied to your gear, it's tied to the bosses. Right. You essentially have tiers of gear, so you have your baseline of items and then an upgrade of that, and then the next tier. So every time you go up a tier, you get more powerful, and that's your level. Copper, merciless copper, iron. Oh, okay, so wait. What you're describing, Windows, it's closer to Minecraft in terms of power scaling, but not literally, obviously, because there are levels, but Minecraft levels mean nothing. So it's more like traditional, what you wear is how strong you are, and not so much what level you are, it's what you wear. The big bad optional was crazy? You mean the big bad optional that starts with an S and ends with, fuck's sake! That fight was definitely the hardest fight in the game. Be honest with me, Thad. Be honest with me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly did you cheese it? Because I tried my damnedest to not cheese it, and I accidentally, not on the first try, I spent like I probably spent like, what, 2 hours on day 1 trying to fight it. After 2 hours of butting my head against the wall trying to learn parry timing, I decided we need to leave and come back when I'm more powerful. We left, we came back the next day after I refined the build to be more glass cannon, because that boss fight just kind of one-shots you anyway. Especially given his mechanics, it's designed to just be a you fucked up and you die. So I refined my build to be more glass cannon, and we beat it on like the 2nd or 3rd try of the day, so in under like 20 minutes or so of the 3rd try. But I accidentally did a Gamage on Mael after doubling her damage thanks to CL with a couple of other buffs active, because I think Mael had a powerful buff, Simon had a weakened buff. Double damage Gamage did like, what, 15 to 20 million damage and skipped his second, like, it skipped 2.5 phase. You know what the 2.5 phase thing does, I'm sure, but that whole B team thing didn't have to come into play. We just circumvented that entirely. 24.4 million, what Windows said. And it circumvented the second part of the phase. Do you have any idea how much this annoyed me that we beat him that way? Because I had spent the night before going over my B team, which was Verso and Monoko at the time, because I hadn't used those guys. My team was mostly just the girls the whole way through. Damn, they were a hard carry, by the way. The girls together just work so well. Yeah, we knocked him down to like 5% health. We were able to kill him before he even got a chance to do a move. And it's like, on one hand, yay, he's beaten, but on the other hand, it's like, damn, we didn't do it the way it was meant to be done, but it's fine, it's fine. Did grind limiter points on the merchant to make my character absolutely broken. I was going to do that. I decided not to because I just didn't have time. We were going to grind Lumina. I don't know if you're aware, Thad. There's a chromatic enemy in old Lumiere. You know those dancer girls that do the dancing and they shoot little blade attacks at you and you have to like parry them and stuff. There's a chromatic dancer in old Lumiere, really big, tall, silver one with the big moon that follows her. In that fight, she summons companions to fight for her. If you go into that fight and you keep her alive, she will infinitely keep summoning minions, and every time you kill one, you get a Lumina. So you just keep passing, she summons minions, kill the 2 minions. That's 2 Lumina. Pass, pass, pass. She summons 2 more, kill the 2. Pass, pass, pass. There's a post online from a guy who discovered this and sent the message around saying that he farmed 1,000 Lumina in about an hour and a half. And got everyone's Lumina on his team to absolutely insane levels of broken. I was also going to do this because I hadn't found that chromatic enemy when I first walked through. Ultimately, we didn't do it because I accidentally cheesed the secret boss, went back and killed her normally, but knowing that that exists is ridiculous. Have you watched any of the Night Rain trailers? I've seen gameplay from the previous playthrough when it was available on PlayStation. I watched some of Prod, Lost, I think Chase the Bro was on it for a little bit. I've seen some of the Souls guys playing it, but I've not watched the explicit character trailers. Maybe I should do that. I might do that before the end of stream. Are they all available right now? Kind of hype us up for the Night Rain release? Please multitask? No! Multitask boring.
You need to get to the Callis Gate.
Gabbing funner. Especially because this clock ticking in my ear is just absolute cancer. Gonna lurk away, dude. Go lurk. Go lurk. The IRL stuff with the canvas, all of that was so cool, dude. I really like what they did with the 3rd chapter in that game. Everything just came together so nicely. It reminds me a little bit of Lies of P in a sense. It's been a while since a game, and Lies of P is my most recent example of that. Oh, let's do the funny. Wait. It's been, you little bastard. It's been a minute, and I want to say Lies of P was the last one, where the story was just done in a way... Jesus! Alright, calm down. Where the story was done in a way that was just good. Where it... Fucking hell, that was a lot of dudes getting hit all at once. Damn! Remind me to go buy Inflame instead. Inflame is a much better AoE that doesn't destroy our ears. Lies of P's story was like that. Where I really, really liked it and got into it. And I'm like, damn, this is just a well put together little plot. Although I think Expedition goes a bit above that, for obvious reasons.
You need to find the ruined abbey now.
Summoner isn't there yet? Ah, it's okay. We could probably watch a couple of them. Oh, I'm sorry. My weapon's out. I shouldn't have that, should I?
Remember.
What is this? Buy this lovely marital home? Rent it out? No, I'm going to wife a bitch up. It's gonna be amazing. Decorate my home. Come inside. Do I have plaques? Plaques! Plaques to put my beautiful trophies. Yes, plaques for my beautiful trophies. What are we gonna put on the wall? How about a trader's head? That's gonna send a message. It's gonna send a message like, don't go in here, I'll kill you. Quick, we gotta go over. I can't do anything in town yet. I don't think there's any people here. This town is not populated. While there is a quest to do. We must go do quest. Hello, guard. Out of my way. Out of my way! Oh, look, a big red wall of doom. Lies of P was such a cool story. It really is. Into the idea of tail end just becoming Night Rain trailers and watch party. This mood and time.
That
yes.
magical barrier wasn't there before.
Oh, fancy that.
It explains what I just found in the guild.
What did you just find in the
Meet me
guild?
in Maze's quarters. I found a book that may help.
A book that may help? A book that may help? Cheeky mother has found something. Now, while there are no people in the town, what a glorious time to run through and just steal everything. Because who's going to stop me? No one's going to stop me. What's in the upstairs? Oh, there's so much stuff. No, I don't want to sleep! No, I wanted to rob the damn thing. I'm hitting my buttons too quickly. Do I have sorry available? I do have sorry available, don't I? We'll just say sorry. We'll just apologize.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm not paying.
Sorry.
I'm saying sorry.
Ow! Apology accepted, mate.
So he just had to slap me one, and then apology was accepted. That's fine, dude. I'll take that. I'll drain your mother later, and I'll get my health back that way.
Till I tell the girls who I saw.
Oh, R's face.
Hello, hero.
They already like me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Prepare to meet.
Assassin! He killed that lady! No!
Yes.
He killed one of the lesbians! What?
Sorry.
You criminal.
What?
No, sorry.
Sorry.
I killed the assassin! What do you mean? I killed the assassin! It wasn't me!
Sorry.
It wasn't me! It wasn't
Sorry.
me! Oh, come on! Come on! Man. Oh. Oh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Sorry.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Sorry?
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Say it loud and proud. Fine, let's go to Maze's quarters. These guys fucking suck. Teleport me? No. Look, here, I go in here. Don't shut the door. I'm stuck in the door. I'm stuck in the door. Help? Help? I'm stuck in the... Okay, cool, whatever. You can't hit me, bitch. See you later, loser. I literally didn't commit a crime. I literally was not the one at fault. I killed...
Something isn't right here. What? No! No!
I don't know if I want to go find Mother now. That sounds a little bit more intimate than I'm expecting. How many treasure clues do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have them all! Forget about Mother. We're going to Orchard Farm. Which we go this way, actually. Oh, I want to go to Orchard Farm. Fine. Fine. I'm in the quest region. Fine. Let's go watch Mother get kidnapped, and then we go to Orchard Farm. Let's teleport the whole building with me. Forget the door.
The book! Don't forget the book!
Mother! Damn, we suck at this whole keeping Mother safe thing. Don't forget the book. So anyway, we forgot the book. Alright. Arbon's Thaumaturgica. This ancient volume describes the forgotten rituals and magic of Hook Coast, including ways of erecting and disabling force fields. It's written in an arcane language you can't decipher. Perhaps the Guildmaster will be able to read it. I'm so glad the game just gave me the cliff notes of what that book was like saying, you know, yada yada yada. Anyway,
Card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room and speak to me.
Come to the map room and speak to me. Yes, but what if I just fucking don't? What if we don't? What if we leave?
What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
I've never seen any.
Where's that guy going? Oh, I was gonna say he's off on a nice jog. Orchard Farm. Orchard Farm. Orchard Farm. Legendary hero. Lady can't get 2 steps without getting kidnapped. I know.
My eyes!
My eyes! No, don't spill my guts out, please. Isn't this one Orchard Farm? Damn, that trader's getting beat the hell up. There's even a nymph over there. She's gonna summon scorpions and everyone's gonna have a really bad day. So anyway, if you actually bother to read all of the... Who the hell is here? Wait a minute, is this the ghost of his mother? Is she pissed that I took the dress? There's so many little things in this game that you can just miss.
Okay, sir.
Oh, it definitely suits you.
Damn. Farmer's wife is kind of hitting on me. I like how she gets the only, like, unique model.
True, surely. It's him.
They gave the farmer the thick wife.
What are you doing here again? Haven't you caused us enough troubles? Things are bad enough as it is. My mother was murdered not long ago.
Oh dear.
Her grave is by the side of the farm, and
Oh dear.
I swear I've seen her ghost there.
I dug up her dress.
I can't bear to see her restless spirit. Would you go to her grave and see if she's still there? I know you've caused nothing but problems in the past, but will you help us now? I'll pay you what I can.
Sure.
Anything you can do will be a great help.
Yeah, let's go.
I've heard all about you, sir.
I like how she's smitten with me, but he's fed up. Hello, Ghost.
Ooh! Hello there, my dear. Oh, don't be scared, my boy. I might be dead, but I'm still just an old lady. It's a sad tale, really. I was on my way to give Isaiah, that's my son, a necklace for his wedding anniversary, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Then, just by Greatwood Lake, a bandit attacked me from out of nowhere. Stabbed me in the chest 3 times, he did. And took the necklace, too. If you could get the necklace to my son, I might be able to rest in peace. It was a family heirloom, been with us generations. My son said not to come that way. Greatwood Lake isn't safe, he said. He was right, too.
I like Granny. We gotta help Granny. But, as I was trying to say, if you bother to read through all 6 of the treasure clues, long story short, it points to here, or at least it should. Where the hell is my dig spot? Do I not have all of the treasure clues? There's only 6 clues. I know there's only 6 clues. There has to only be 6 clues. We have all 6 clues, right? To begin your quest, go to the region where scrumping hobs were discovered in Legion. Orchard Farm. Start your search where fruit lies in wood. Barn. With your back to the lake, walk into the light. Proceed no further when it's no longer in sight. The nearest construction points with its limb. Follow its direction, but don't stop on a whim. Not going in circles, but riddle me this. Repeat the last clue and you won't go amiss. Uh-huh. Buried at the end of your trail, proceed direct until you exit the wooden bale. Yes, wooden bale. It's pointing to here. My prompt isn't showing up. Crappy treasure, only if you don't build it right. This is the best spellcaster weapon in the game if you build it correctly. At least in my opinion. Okay, what the hell's going on here? It's not outside the barn, is it? It should be in the barn. The only stipulation is you need all the clues to dig it. Even if you know where it is, the game won't let you dig it up until you have all the clues. But I have all the... Is it because of this stupid quest going on right now? Oh... Not opened one of them ever? I haven't opened them during this playthrough, no. Let me just quickly double check to make sure that there are only 6 clues. Two, three, four, five, 6. Yes, there are only 6. Ah, no. In the notes here, I didn't know you could do this. You can get the frying pan without getting all the clues, but if you do so, it will do no damage and have no augmentation slots, making it quite useless. Okay. Oh. 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 My bad. That's why. You need to manually dig. I'm not going to get a prompt. We need to manually put this down here and do it ourselves. But it should be up here somewhere. We're doing this, are we? Maybe over here. It's somewhere in here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we still doing it in the barn? No, it's near hay bales, but we've dug all around these hay bales. Maybe it's the hay bales out here. It's either these hay bales or those hay bales, but they're near hay bales. So let's dig near this one and see. You have to be here. That haystack. It has to be here somewhere. Thank you. It even has the imprint of a face on it from smacking some dude in the knob. Because they're a dickhead. Right, our stupid little frying pan. With, I said 4 augment slots. It doesn't do damage, but the gimmick behind
done,
it...
hero. You've solved the riddle and found the treasure.
Yippee. The gimmick is if we put 4 mana augments in this thing, it becomes just a mana funnel machine and you just turn into a spellcasting whiz. Which is kind of the way that you probably should build it. You don't really need health augments and you don't really need damage augments. An experience augment, I think you get 1 XP augment in the game. I think the DLC area sells you 1 of them in general. You could put it in this, but it's a finite thing and it's not going to be great for long term. It doesn't really matter. The main point is, mana is just a worthwhile thing to put in it. Is that the bad guy in question over there? Is that where the bad man was that beat up our granny? And stole the necklace? You?
This is the place. Killed me right here. Hurt like hell, I can tell you. I think he came from that path. The one going up to the waterfalls. In fact, I think I see someone there now. It's him. That's the little beast. Get him!
Don't have to tell me twice, Granny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Take this necklace to my son Isaiah, and I will be able to rest at last.
Nice. The funny will be if, like, we go back to this place after resetting the area, and there's a ghost of a bandit here, just like, here I was, walking down the path, minding my own business. Kick his head. See you later.
There is an important quest card at the guild.
And then all of a sudden, I just fell over dead. My head rolled onto the ground and some prick kicked it into the lake. Anyway, I need you to get me some vengeance. What? That was you? He's gonna be a prick about the necklace. No! Maddie, how are you? How was the stream? What's the plan for today and tomorrow? How did the Monster Hunter stuff go? I was lurking for a bit before I had to go to bed. The last I saw, you were going through some very intensive PC-related drama with Monster Hunter getting started and other like everything else just seemed to die on you. The last I saw, you were trying to get music to show up on the stream, and you were, like, struggling to get sound working. I was sitting there the whole time like, damn, I feel this. I feel this in the core of my soul. Every time one of my bloody bots goes awry, I have to give the necklace because Granny would be so happy with us.
The necklace! How can I ever thank you? Please, take this gold with my thanks. I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Please, let my mother know I've received it. Maybe her soul can find peace then.
40 good boy points. This is technically... This is technically a quest from a long time ago. We probably should have done earlier in the game, but it doesn't matter. We get to help Granny.
You gave the necklace to my son.
I did.
Oh, how lovely of you. If I still had my lips, I'd kiss you. The worms ate them, though. At last I can take that nap. Goodbye, dearie.
Yay! We helped Granny! We got ghosty kisses. The best ending. Best outcome. Best outcome. And we got our stupid frying pan, which, to be fair, we could start slotting some mana augments in now. I think I've got one. If I had two, I'd start using it now. Until we get 2 mana augments. Not worth it, but... for now... let's see, bunch of flame, there's a mana. 1 mana. Where's Solus? Put Solus back
I
on.
have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, this is terrible. Come to the map room. Jack has captured your mother again.
Ah. Again?
I spoke to her briefly today. She told me about the sword and the existence of a key to unlock it.
Yes.
Jack can never be allowed to succeed. You must stop him getting the key from Hook Coast.
Right.
There is a quest card for you, but if you choose to take it, you will forsake your other tasks. This is too important.
The end of the main campaign. Not yet.
Very well. Finish what work you have, then return to me when you're ready for your greatest challenge.
Yeah. We got other stuff to finish up first. No secondary quests left to do. The only thing I've really got to do is go to Hook Coast and just do the stuff there. And then once we're done mugging Hook Coast, maybe get wife, maybe not get wife, don't know if I care. Dogs are in protest of this, apparently. Now, what was the answer? Forbidden West 2 in the last week or so. Stuff have been randomly crashing for no reason. Really? Isn't it nice being a good guy? For Granny it is. Granny deserves all the good things. I wanted to ask the farmer if he had a portrait of Granny that I could take home and put on my mantle, so every night when I go to sleep I can imagine her giving me a little kiss goodnight and thinking I'm such a good boy for my good deeds I've done today. You've re-rolled the GPU updates, hopefully it'll work. I'm gonna do what I can regardless. I hope it works out. I mean, no one has to know that I'm breaking into the lighthouse, right? I don't want to wait for daylight. I could go and sleep right now, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to break in using my lockpicking. What are they going to do about it? Think a guard's going to stop me? Foolish guard. He has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, door was open. When I got here, the door was open. It was just, it's a lighthouse, dude. I've got to change the bulb. Look, there's not even a bulb up here. What a dangerous place this is. Time to pick up a new axe. Oh, look, it's the Murren Great Axe. We've got the Murren Hammer and the Murren Axe. Except the axe, if memory serves, is significantly worse than the hammer. So the hammer's got XP and piercing, 270 damage. This just has piercing, 240 damage. It's just worse. But that's fine, considering it's the cheaper and easy thing to get. Mum's axe? Nah, it's Murren's axe. Murren axe is about... No! It's Murren's axe. It's in his name. It's the Murren axe. The mother axe is definitely just going to be called Mum's axe. Okay, why is this one just open? Okay, sincerely, the door for this one is just open, alright? I'm not stealing in here. Whoops, I stole in here. Don't tell the guards. It was sitting right here when I walked in. See, look, he doesn't care.
Careful now.
Careful! You watch your tongue. God damn it, it's midnight. Fine, let's go sleep the night away. Annoying. Where bed? Where bed upstairs? Bed upstairs. Damn, this is a nice little home. Look at all the bookshelves and all the stuff. This isn't bad. There's a balcony. Damn, this home is kind of putting my other one to shame. I should bring Best Wife over here and live in Hook Coast. Alright. The shop.
Greetings.
Hello, ladies. I would like to buy all of your will potions. You know what? I'll even buy your health potions. Why not? Why not? Let's do some good. And that's a lot of sapphires, ma'am. Why do you have so many sapphires? I'm gonna buy them all. And your emeralds, because why not? I'm running low on stuff to give good wife. Don't need any of that. Thank you.
What coast is a strange place.
Why would they leave a free potion sitting around like that? How unusual. Accidentally got into my hands. Why did I read the rest of your message just to find it say accidentally?
You've come to the right place.
Maybe you can't dual wield both Murren weapons? Would be pretty kick-ass, wouldn't it? Ah, that's right. Hook Coast just sells all the master stuff, including bows. Because Hook Coast is the last place you get to at the very end of the game. There's like so little that you get here. Mana Augment! There it is! And an XP one. Considered quite rare. Quite rare indeed, but we can now put a mana in our frying pan. Do we want to use the frying pan from this point on? And just dominantly spellcast the shit out of things? Because smacking with the frying pan is not going to do much damage, as you might expect, but spellcasting becomes more enabled.
In Hook Coast, the Jack of Blades is...
What's this about Jack of Blades? Mana. I need to see how much my mana regens.
Quest card at the guild for you.
Hush. So, we pop time slow. And our mana regen seems decent. Yes, very decent. Not as good as having 4, but plats. Decent for now. The dragons. The sock method. Health potions. Nothing.
Hello.
Time for a little bit of That's My Man. Are they just scared of me because of the outfit? Because I swear I'm still a little bit evil. Must be the outfit.
Fancy game of Shavapeney?
Fuck did he say?
Thank you for your money.
Say that again?
Welcome. Fancy game of Shavapeney?
Shavapeney?
What takes your fancy?
You mean shove a penny?
How much will you wager?
Big spender over here. You didn't know I was built that way, did you? Balls. Balls. Stop screaming. Oh, come on, that counts, that counts, that counts.
Listen, I don't want no trouble. You won with a new best score. Come on, sir. How much will you wager?
Hang on a
Perhaps you'll
minute.
come back and play some more.
Hang on a minute. These stupid wankers. Here. How goody good boy am I now? There. Stop yelling at me.
What takes your How much will you wager?
What the fuck was she? Was she just repeatedly going, ah? Let's max it out. Shut the fuck up! Why? What's happening back there? Oh man, we fucked up the first nudge. Okay, second nudge, good. Bunch of fucking seagulls over here. Out there? Yes.
You won with a new best score. Come on, sir. How much will you wager?
Come on, this definitely has to have a hero doll attached to it, right? Why is she so fucking German? I'm just hearing ach. Oh yes. Ah, come on, perfect. It's perfect.
You won with a new best score.
Yes!
How about another game? Perhaps you'll come
No,
back and play some
fuck
more.
off, we're done here. Why are they doing that? Why are they repeatedly going, ah, 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 ah? Fuck's sake. It's time to shoot the bird. I would shoot the bird. I'm not even evil at the moment. I gotta be, I'm good boy. Why? Why? Get out of my way. I wasn't done robbing this place before I got set up. I did go into that house, didn't I? It was this house with the lesbians in it. The assassin fucked it up for everyone. Yeah, well, one of those ladies died, and so we don't need all this stuff in here anymore. I'm taking it as a donation for the money that I was charged unjustly when I was framed for a crime I didn't even fucking commit. Actually. Where's the bog standard chainmail suit? What are we actually at? I'm mostly good. Okay, this makes my attractiveness hit the floor, though. We're not gonna get ladies that way. We gotta... They really don't like chain? But they like plate. So a dude in plate is like the sexiest, scariest thing ever, but a guy in chainmail is not? What's wrong with chainmail? It's just as good as any other type of... Man, that's a ripoff. A dress is more attractive than the chainmail suit. What the hell? What do you mean? No. No. Fine. Be that way. We'll wear the pretty dress. With a frying pan. See if I care. I think we're good now. I have the wait, how many dolls do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dolls. There's 7, aren't there? The doll of me doesn't count. So I really only have 5. Very quickly, I want to go to Bowerstone South and just see if the teacher says anything about the hero dolls. I can't... Oh, where else do I have to get dolls from?
You won't be disappointed here. Wonderful.
Surely that's all of them for the main game, right? I don't think it counts dolls from the DLC, right? Sorry. The expansion, literally not considered DLC, because this is before downloadable. It sends the message, I can't afford the best. Wife! At least she's happy.
I like the hair.
Arse face. He's so unbelievable.
We gotta get a haircut. After being in prison, our hair's all messed up.
Oh, hello, forgive me. I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here. Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing our funding.
Sorry, that's definitely me doing that now. Anyway. Taxes are going up. Money to get. Bills to pay up.
Can you believe she sold half our library?
I'll sell the
As
rest.
if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your...
Great stuff!
Okay, he doesn't care about that right now. We're definitely missing $1 or $2.
There is an important quest card in the guild for you.
Doesn't matter. The children yearn for the mines. As fun as it would be to sit there and go through all the books, because some of the books are really funny, like the sock method and him trying to read out, without traumatizing the kids, the descriptions on how the sock can be used to achieve bliss. We'll go for something else in the meantime. What are we doing, like, hair-wise and beard-wise? We gotta get our look together. We gotta get our shit together, guys. We're currently just rocking the youngster style, as though we're, you know, not 60 plus years old. Gilda a denier, no beard. We had the ponytail for a long time. And we just don't have many hair anymore. Maybe Not Whole Glade has different hairs. We've got more beard and facial hair than we do actual hair. You want to kill Avo now? Yeah. I'm not sure how old we are now. We're definitely at least... We have to be close to 60s plus. Can we get rid of the tattoos? I'm going to go add more to the tattoos. I want us to get new tattoos. I might go to Not Whole Glade. I think there's a tattooist over there, right? The working mustache? I bet it want to work. Why am I getting it otherwise? How are you, fellow young people? See if I care. You won't even know we have them on, because we're going to be walking around in... Actually, the dress shows off some of the chest, so we can probably see some of the chest tattoo. Hang on. Let me go...
The archaeologist has been taken!
Why do you know about that? Why is that your business? Why is she talking about that as though it's her... It's not your business. Silly lady. The archaeologist has been taken.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, that's right, pay me. What happened to the guy over here? Wasn't there a guy over this side that does tats? Where's the tattooist? Is he dead? Is he not alive? Is he not here? What's going on? This is another shop. Where's the guy? What the hell was that? Maybe the tattooist is still dead, but I haven't bought the tattoo place. Is there even a human that works there? Collect my rent. Oh, am I renting out my home? No, I'm living in my home. You've been kicked out. See, this is what constitutes a home in Not Whole Glade. Let's put some trophies on the walls. At least we can do. Let's see. For Not Whole Glade, the white Balverine... Fuck. The white Balverine head definitely seems like one of the things to show off. Yes, I did that. His Infinity Wives? No, I don't have a wife in this town or Hook Coast. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Say a trophy. Pick a trophy. Pick a trophy to go on the wall. The first one said. Any trophy. Thunder's Helm. There we go. That's messed up. Considering that canonically, if we choose to do so, Thunder dies in Not Whole Glade, so that's extra fucked up. I need to sleep. 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 No, 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 no. Are you sure you want to use this bed, hero? Yes, I am sure I want to use this bed. Bunch of Thunder haters in chat, I see. The way it should be. Good, good. How old are we again? I was going to check our age. 52! We're not quite in our 60s yet. We got a ways to go. Alright. There should be a tattoo guy. Surely, by now. I don't even own the tattoo place. Oh, wait. Look. No.
Look at those
What?
trees. Be quiet. He could hear us.
Okay, Wookie the blacksmith.
Ah!
Look, the stands don't have any tattoo or hairstyles on them. Shut up! Okay, surely I'm not that bad still. I'm not. It's my scariness, right? Why am I so scared? I'm so scary. It's almost like I gotta get rid of these evil tattoos and put on better tattoos. I don't understand. Wait. What? Fine. Be that way. Britain, random noises being made at me. To be fair, he did try and take the twins away. Frying pan! Whoops. Fireball! You better be a tattooist.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Oh, be annoying then.
Remember, goods are cheap.
Oh, yes.
Oh, whoops, I just killed two guys. Oh well, don't worry about that. That fireball was...
We can do a special offer for you, sir.
It went astray, it's not my fault.
Coast? Nobody goes there. Nobody comes from there.
Fuck's sake. Wait, no, we can just do this. Hold on. The caravans don't exist. Watch out, Death. You'll run into Simon Belmont. He'll kill you while you're searching around. The fighting is wonky, just as you guys said. Nephis was saying he really liked the combat. I'm gonna have to get a taste of this at some point. It's so difficult to get an idea as to whether it's good or bad.
Remember, goods are cheaper when a shop has a lot in stock. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Come on, man. Emeralds. Don't mind if I do. This is pain. I just need a tattooist. Combat's good, but weird. Good, weird in, like, a different kind of way? Like an outward kind of way? I said the word. I said the word. A what kind of way?
I tell you, Master, I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Okay, fuck it. We're doing haircuts and beard. What do we want? We gotta do something about this. Do we do a mustache or a beard? If so, what one? Do we want haircuts? If so, what one? We cannot keep youngster style. We can go, I mean, normal if you want to be basic. The buzz, short, pudding basin. We're ignoring ponytail again. The warrior stripe. Plaits. Favored by ancient warriors from distant lands and small girls, a barber will be able to give you this haircut. And small girls. I like that little distinction there. Bald. Don't know what to do now, so I'm just running around doing nothing really. So normal, beard, bald. The Ubisoft night game, something honor. For honor. 4 honor. There's the normal beard, the standard beard, the regular beard, the mutton chops. Wait, technically... Okay, normal beard is both attractive but scary. That's not scary at all, and it's just ugly, apparently. Poor standard beard. Regular beard is attractive, not scary. Mutton chops are attractive and not scary. Strip beard is scary, not attractive. I think we put chops on. I say we do chops. How about a mustache? Scary... Scary and not attractive. Scary but attractive. That's our power mustache we've been wearing for the most of the game. We can't really put that one back on. The sheriff mustache, though. Chops and a sheriff mustache? We had the foreign one. No, hang on. Put this one on. Haircut. What are we doing haircut? Just more simple? Right. Sequel 5 honor? 5 honor will never exist. I want to go back to 3 honor. That was when it was good before it got all overcomplicated and... No, actually 4 honor is the one that became too simplified for the masses. It went too generic for the normies. I want to go back to 3 honor when it was all based on skill. And 5 honor is going to be too woke. I can't handle 5 honor. 6 honor is when they try and rebrand and they go back and do a reboot. But it's too late. They've already dashed their hopes by then. And 7 honor is going to be sitting in the production bin for 10 plus years and we'll never see it. We'll get Silksong 3 before we get bloody 7 honor. This is not going to happen. Normal, the buzz, short, pudding, ponytail, warrior, stripe, plaits. What does plaits look like on us? It says it's for little girls.
Hook Coast? Nobody goes there. Nobody comes from
Holy
there.
fuck. It physically hurts to look at. It physically hurts to look at. How about a mohawk?
Oh! Hook Coast? Nobody goes there. Nobody comes from there.
Nobody goes there or comes from there?
Oh.
Hey. Get out of the way. You might be my tattooist. Damn, the frying pan kinda slapped. Please be a you're not a tattooist. Fuck's sake. Why do you have so much produce?
There's an important question
Nah.
the guild for you.
Hang on, I think there's tattooists in... Fuck off. I think there are tattooists in the woods. In just regular great wood. I swear, if Knothole Glade wasn't bugged out or something, it'd be so much easier to get this done, but no, I'm sitting here running around like an idiot.
See him? Keep your eyes peeled.
Get some.
Take him out!
He handles that fireball like a champ. There we go. No! Frying pan!
No.
Save us.
Please.
The spinning frying pan smash. Please be a tattooist. Please be a fuck's sake. What the hell are you doing over here?
That's the way to do it, master.
It does 40 damage. Ow. 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 Why can't I drain him?
Oh dear.
Can I not drain the golem? Fine. Cannot roll out the way of that. I just want to drain the golem of his life. Why can't you drain a golem? Tattooist?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Piss!
Prices vary between shops, you'll see.
Non-human most of the time. Because of the tattoos! Don't worry about it. We're gonna fix the tattoos. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Be happy.
What was that? What the hell was that? I have questions about that.
Have you got a mohawk?
I've got a mohawk.
And
Actually, give me a second. You'll appreciate this.
you've got a mohawk and a dress.
Hang on. You'll appreciate this. I know you will. You'll understand and appreciate what it means to be what we are. Pretty, in other words, gorgeous. A true specimen of no, yeah. Just let me finish getting rid of all the bandits in the area that are going to. He killed the trader. Don't worry about that. We decapitated him by hitting him with a frying pan. I want to look for his... Go away. Look, where's his head? Where's his head? Can't find it. It's gonna kick his head. So, pretty pink dress. Nice pretty shoes, right?
Yeah.
All pretty. And then...
Where's its tits?
Well...
Ew.
I'm like pushing 60.
Why?
We've got a mohawk stripe. We've got mutton chops and a sheriff mustache. The tattoo on the face we're trying to get rid of, but we can't find a tattooist to save ourselves. We're trying to get rid of the tattoo.
Why are you playing as the ugliest thing on earth?
Blame chat.
I do blame chat, but I blame you for going along with it.
No. Blame chat. Go fix them. What are they doing? Go fix them. Get the broom and clean up their act.
Oh, don't hurt me. I beg you. That's the way you do it, man.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Please, don't hurt me.
I want tattoo removal services.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Why is there no one here doing tattoo removal? No, I want to leave. I just want to get rid of my stupid tattoos. We have 3 wives now. Do we? Yes, we do actually. I wasn't counting Lady Grey for a second there. Stop! He might be my tattoo guy. No, don't do it. Nice shot.
Ow, that's gotta hurt.
200 damage, full charge. Not bad. I don't get that. That makes no sense to me. It's a weird, funny bug. No. Okay, you're not a dude. You're not a dude. Is there fucking no one? There's gotta be someone. Please. Please.
There's an important quest card.
Haven't we killed Grey yet? Good question. And one that you should definitely blame chat for. If we want to kill Grey, we can kill Grey. Hang on, we'll do one quick check to see if he's actually here. No, why would he be? Okay. It's only the middle of the working day and he just doesn't seem to exist.
Shops are now closing.
Well, the shop wasn't open to begin with. Get me out. I gotta go find a tattooist. A roaming tattooist. Wait, there's people here. There's people on the road. Not you. That is a rock troll. Don't worry about it. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Step away from the rock troll. She will kill you. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
You are not what I want. Die. Die. You're not who I want. You?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Pretend that that fist is just me giving you money for your services. Fuck off. Go die.
Take my advice. Stay away from the tavern. Wow.
Oh, you're a tattooist. You gotta be a tattooist. Have all the tattooists just disappeared out of my game somehow?
They're saying you hook coast.
There's no way. Killing Grey is a righteous act. Exposing her would have been better, but killing her will do. True. He's thinking things. I'm surprised chat weren't all like, why aren't we betting Lady Grey yet?
You carry the I think we can do a special offer
But no,
for
no.
you, sir.
They jumped straight to murder, as I would expect of the chat. There's no way.
Hook coast.
There's just no way.
I think we can do a special
Wait.
offer for you, sir.
Tattoos! Yes! Alright, take away all the tattoos. We're free of tattoos! Yay! Quick, let's add new tattoos. So, Dark Vortex chest tattoo, a little bit scary. The Carlin Wings tattoo, a little attractive looking. Griffin tattoo, very attractive, a little scary, but you know, they like it scary, as long as it looks good. That's just scary for the sake of scary, nah. Deathlicon tattoo, that's the one that Twinblade had, very scary. The Harrian shoulder tattoo, I think these are the ones we found in jail, wasn't it? The Talon tattoo, scary, you know. Do these ones have alignment modifiers? No, so Carlin's neutral, Griffin's neutral, cool. Sea Chaos is just scary. The Harrian arm tattoo, yes. No. No, not really, no. Sea Chaos is not great. The Spiral Dementia one is just scary and evil. The Somrune tattoo, that's the one I wanted. We found this one. Okay, so hang on. Put a big old griffin on the chest. Right? Griffin on the chest. Griffin on the chest. Put on the Harrian shoulders. Right. For arm tattoos, we go with the Harrian arm tattoo to match our shoulders, so it now bleeds in. We've got a full sleeve of Harrians, right? I don't think we have a good leg tattoo available to us yet. Our leg tattoos kinda suck. The Somrune face tattoo, though, for 20 modifier on attractiveness, we're gonna be a walking sex bomb. They're not gonna know what hit them. The Fire Monkey on the back for a plus 50 attractiveness, but it does have plus 50 good boy points. That's kind of... That's skewing the good boy, bad boy thing in favor of good boy. I want to stay neutral so that our decisions carry most of it. The Arrowhead? Nah, Somrune had 20 on it. Arrowhead, no. The Eyes of Avo is also a good boy one. Corin Visor. Corin Birth Tattoo. Is that... No, that's going to overlap our Griffin. No. Red Widow, no. Howl, no. I say we leave it like that.
Hook coast. Nobody goes there.
Arm
Nobody
tats.
comes from there.
Shoulder tats. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, clap and cheer.
Ah, your lordship, I think we can do
Who
a
are you?
special offer for you.
You're that guy.
Nobody goes there.
Nobody comes from there.
We are hideous? No, no, no. We're glorious. You say hideous, I'm saying glorious. We are actually, like, just raw attractiveness personified. Didn't bang her yet either? Chat just married and forgot about her? Yes. Yes, Chat married her and forgot about her.
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room and speak to me.
What is our attractiveness now on a scale of 1 to 10? So our attractiveness is at an 82! Scariness is still a bit high though. But having said that, we're only working with a bright dress, which does have an attractive modifier of plus 14 at this point. We could make ourselves more attractive. If we go plate, we get more attractive. Light plate. Technically, villages is more attractive. I don't... Wild. The bright will uses is... So you can cap out if we put the fire monkey on the back, we'd be max attractive, but we're not going to put the fire monkey on. Where's regular leather again? I need leather. Leather. There it is. Leather. Because leather has like... Oh wait, leather is like actually unattractive. No, forget that. Is there something that's kind of like neutral attractive? Why is that scary? Wait. What the fuck? Why is an apprentice outfit scary? It's a guild apprentice. Why are they terrified of the guild? I was gonna say I might have to put my dress back on. It's less scary. Forget it. Cultish looking? But I'm a hero. From the guild. Right, I was gonna get in flame. Because the AoE from the other thing is murder to our ears. I'm sure you will agree we don't want to destroy our eardrums if we have to fight multiple enemies. Enflame! Fireball's not working out. It's pretty weak. I think we're good. Let's do a courtesy world save, unless you guys want to go kill Lady Grey and or bed Lady Grey before I go forward. We can do more after. This doesn't like end the game. But it is going to stop us from doing any actual other stuff until we finish this quest. Why not both? Could do both. A little half-hour sex and murder adventure. Fine, let's go. Lady Grey is especially difficult though, so this might take a second. She's a lot more demanding, I guess you would say, to make her happy. But at least our attractiveness is high and our scariness is low. What order do you suggest? Alright, we gotta do two things.
Have a good day.
We need her to be in the manor. It's nighttime, so she should go to the manor.
I do love you, you old silly.
Damn, she actually likes us. It's almost like marrying us made her good. She's not as much of an evil bitch now that she has us in her
Have you done
life.
something to your hair?
I have.
Ooh, yes, indeed. It suits you, that moustache.
Yes.
Those clothes suit you. Showing off your legwear.
Yeah.
Nice gloves.
Thank you.
That's a good tattoo.
Nice.
Follow.
See, she likes me.
No, I'm far too important.
She's still Lady Grey, though. She likes me, but she's still pretty...
Oh, he looks like a nice enough hero.
Come on.
Follow.
It's not gonna happen.
No, I'm far too important. Hello.
Alright, let's go sleep in the manor, and hopefully after resting we'll wake up and she's in the manor. It is the best we can hope for. Have a good one, Death. Be good, dude. Alright. Lady Grey's bedroom. I think you mean my bedroom, since I'm the mayor. You can't sleep in here? I thought you could sleep in here! Fuck! You can't sleep in Bowerstone North at all? Man. How am I gonna get Lady Grey to come into the manor? I'm at least, like, 80% sure they need to be, like... Your wives in general need to be in the house to do this. They are not going to acquiesce to a request if they're not already in the bloody house. Especially Lady Grey, who's already difficult enough to make happy. Where is she? What? Where the hell is Grey? Okay, it's nighttime. She can't... Are you in the manor? Did you pull a 1-2 on me and, like, go in when I came out? How? Lure her in with orphan tears? No, I'll just say, hey, I found out that you've got a long-lost sister that's still alive.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
I know, Guildmaster, I know. Ah, we're in luck. Hell yeah. Don't leave.
Hello.
Yes.
I do love you, you old
Hey.
silly. This is nice, us being together. I do love you, you old silly.
Wait. And now some gifts. Perfume. It didn't do anything. Okay, perfume. You know what? Red rose.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep, it is wonderful. It's marvelous. It's fantastic. Chocolates.
Thank you.
They're laced chocolates, but she doesn't have to know that. There's arsenic in there.
Oh, thank you.
We're currently poisoning her.
Lovely.
Remember back when she used to be all like, alright, that's nice, I guess. She's turning around, guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Maybe we can forget about that whole killing her sister thing and taking over the town.
Lovely. Oh, thank you.
And now we cycle back around to perfume.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Turn on the charm.
This is nice, us being
Hey.
together. This is nice, us being together. I'm as happy as can be.
Did it really affect us? No,
Hey.
it didn't.
I do love you, you old silly. This is nice,
Yes.
us being together. I do love you, you old silly. I suggest we relax.
Aha!
On the bed. Let's go to bed, shall we? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. You're a hero in more ways than one.
Time to kill her.
This is nice, us being together.
Time to kill her. Become the mayor for real. Hey, back. Don't kill her? Nah, we have to kill her. It's almost a rite of passage at this point. That's why we have, Good Wife number 1 and Good Wife number 2 in Oakvale and Bowerstone South, which reminds me. Does Good Wife have anything for me? Here she comes. Here's Good Wife number 2. Hello, Good Wife number 2.
I like the hair.
Thank you.
Oh, great beard, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. The moustache is so you. Good tattoo. This is wonderful.
I'm sorry, I think the hairdresser just fell in love with me via a sleep.
Great.
Like, she was, like, snoring and I heard the sound go off. Keep it in the pants. She just really likes me. Damn, the whole town wants to marry me. Look at them all.
You know what? I really reckon he's the man for me. I'm gonna marry him. Wow! She's definitely suits you.
Master.
Damn. Everyone just lost their shit.
You look like someone who needed some muscle.
Oh, wait, we didn't hear the
Suit
thing.
yourself.
Hang on, we gotta hear the thing.
You look like someone who needed some muscle. You won't find anyone better than me.
Yeah.
Great, I could use the work. When you're done with me, just let me know. Following!
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll let you know. We won't find anyone better than him. Where's Lady Grey? Is she still in the manor? Poe, our target is in the manor still. I don't know if she'll come out until morning.
Have a safe visit.
It's Aura. I think the dogs are protesting the death of Lady Grey. Nah, yeah, she's still here. Fine, give me a second. She's in here because it's nighttime. She finally decided she had to go to bed. Ow! Why was that one so loud? Jesus!
Enjoy yourself.
Nah, you know what? Fuck that. That hurts my ears. I'm not doing that. When I teleport with Poe, it's like triple the loud for some reason. There we go. Grey, 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 Grey. Please, Grey, I need you out here. Poe, bear with me. It's gonna happen. I just need her to come out of the house. It's like she knows. Hello there.
Ha ha!
Not the reaction I expected, but the one I'll take. She's hiding from justice? That is one way of putting it. Poe is currently charging me 10 gold an hour at this rate. He is getting a lot more value than he understands. A shame he may not live to really get to use any of this money. She can't walk yet. True. Wait, she's not in the bedroom. She's out. Hang on, hang on. She pulled a switcheroo on me again. She abused the loading screen. Cheeky thing that she is. I gotta be careful I don't die doing this. I forget that my dress really doesn't give me much armor. Like, it actually is bad for defense. Aha! Ma'am?
There's an important quest card at the guild for you.
La 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 la.
She's actually happy.
There you are.
Hi.
Hello, hubby.
She called us hubby. It hurts so much more to have to invoke justice. Cat fight. Cat fight in the streets. Not paying for shit.
Death to all.
Damn!
Lead the way.
Holy sh... Wait. He just punched her in the back of the head immediately. It took me like 5 minutes last time I did this to get her hit. It happened straight away. Poe, protect me. Poe!
It's just a flesh wound.
He killed a guard. Why did she have an apple on her, by the way? Was she keeping the doctor away? Poe died.
Sorry.
All right, don't do it again.
Poe, as always, good sir. Thank you for your most gracious contribution to this effort. But like all good things, he must come to an end. Goodbye, dear Poe. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Lady Grey is dead. Let's go gambling and bust.
Have a pleasant day.
So, I'm the new mayor. Hi there.
Coast is a strange place.
Oh, wait. They're loving me. They're loving me. They're loving me. Hello there.
You look like an arse face.
Alright, not you. Hi. Not you. Oh, she's got the nice, like, pink lavender dress I like. Can you marry? I don't know if you can marry another one here in Bowerstone North. I normally just kind of rule as a lone evil slash chaotic good, chaotic neutral normally force of mayordom. I'm the mayor, rolls away. Yeah, just dodge rolling my way through town.
Arseface, you're
Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
Arseface.
Arseface.
All right.
Alright. Such a way with words.
What a nice chap.
A nice chap. Hello there.
Hi there.
Let's see if you can.
How lovely.
Because I don't know if you can. I think she wants to marry, but you can't.
That's really nice.
Oh my god, give her a diamond, fine.
How kind.
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
Would you be keen to get me a wedding ring?
I would be keen, yes. Have the ring. Here. Have a wedding ring.
For me? I can't believe it. Yoo-hoo!
Neither can
We'll need
I.
somewhere to live.
Yes, and just like that, she's
Have a
stuck.
nice visit.
The archaeologist has been taken.
Thank you.
A house. That's what we need.
Okay, unofficial fourth wife, because she doesn't seem to realize that I'm the mayor and I own Bowerstone Manor. Doesn't matter. We laid and slayed Lady Grey. We're done. Don't travel past their district so you can have multiple in one town.
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room.
Wait a minute. So wait. Based on that, because I don't do this normally. I don't try and wife max. I just have like one wife. Normally in Oakvale because that's hometown and I like hometown. So technically what we're getting at here is if I go back and find potential fourth wife, which I don't think she's not here anymore, are you? Do you mean I can have another wife? Hang on.
Follow.
My sweet.
He's a good un.
I'll be right there. Hooray!
Are you following? Follow?
How goes it, arseface?
Yes, good, okay. You can, but the missus will get mad. Wait, no, I'm not doing that then. Hang on.
Wait.
Thanks, hero.
It was fun. Hooray!
It was a fun walk up the road, wasn't it? No. No.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Yeah, you're safe anyway. We're not going to.
From your mother. Quickly.
We're not going to piss off Guild wife. I thought you meant there was a way to, like, have multiple wives in the same town and not piss them off, but if it pisses them off, no. Guild wife is guild wife.
This is terrible. Jack has captured your mother again. I spoke to her briefly today. She told Jack can never... There is a quest card for... Good. Now quickly, give me the thaumaturgica. When you approach the barrier to Hook Coast Abbey, I shall contact you on your guild seal. If I read from the correct passage, it should disable the barrier. Now go.
You've received a new quest card.
You just spoke to me. I know. I know this. Do you know this? Clearly fucking not. Looky! Let's go to Hooky! Hook Coast!
We've got to get out of here! It's after us!
Oh no, the suck ghost is after him.
No! We're all gonna die!
Not the suck ghost. Dispel the barrier. Oh. How about a multi-bonk from my multiple hitting... Hello? What the fuck is that doing? Multi-bonk frying pan. So wait, when you try and drain the ghosts, it just does that? I feel like I found more ways that drain life is fucked up than I expected. Go away. I was gonna suck the suck, but you can't suck the suck. It's Gilda's ghost. Take that. Alright, get me in here. Get me in here.
Calistoro necosarum enoxisum. Calistoro necasarum enoxisium. Eretore.
It's me chanting. Maze! What are you doing here, Maze? Is that my sister?
You're alive. Yes, I was worried when you disappeared.
You didn't get me out of jail, Maze.
Your sister. I know. I had to tie her up. Jack is controlling her somehow. That's why
likely.
I'm here. I'm trying to stop him.
True.
He's lying.
What?
He's the one working for Jack.
No. Not Big Mouth Sister.
She's trying to confuse you. She's...
There is really no time for this, old wizard. Finish the ritual, Maze. I'd like my key now.
I still wear it better.
It's almost over, and it will be easier with the boy here.
So, you escaped my little cage. I'm surprised it took you so long. I trust you didn't lose too much of that precious blood of yours getting out. The septimal key. You've hidden from me far too long.
Not the septimal key.
Take our 2 blood bags to the chamber. I shall be this.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. Only an idiot would oppose Jack.
Ah! My sister freed me!
You can't win, boy. The world belongs to Jack now.
I'm gonna frying pan the fuck out this old man. Get inflamagoed! I can't suck, old man! Ow! Fuck!
What a fool. You could defeat Jack.
Why can't I do suck on old man? Don't teleport away. Don't teleport away! He's lobbing bombs! What a bitch. You actually can't do drain life on him.
That is enough.
Ow! He's killing me!
You'll have to do better than that.
He did inflame on me! ×2, he's kicking my ass! Alright then. You asked for it.
I was left behind.
Greg! Go!
I was weak.
He's got a glowing stick! Ah!
I was left behind.
Ah, his shield ran out.
I was left behind to find you.
Ha! Get knocked over. He's teleporting away again. Bwah. Bwah. Bang. Roll! Ah! Assassin rush. Oh, roll back.
I should have killed you then.
Ah! I rolled it.
But never mind.
Oh, I didn't roll that one.
I'll do it now.
He's kicking my ass. Oos, 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 oos. Family, get him. You won't get away with this. Kill the ghost. The ghost of Gilda Past. I dare say he's up at the lighthouse. Is that old man May shooting bombs at me? Oh shit. No, the sword family. Ha! Yeah. I'm gonna have to break and enter.
I was there.
5 evil points. What the fuck? He hit me through the what the hell?
That's right.
Not using his sword. Because the frying pan is a is such a good weapon. He's out of magic. Oos.
You'll have to do better than that.
Look at him run. Coward. Coward. Get him, fam.
I was left behind to find you.
Jesus. No. Greg family has to get him. It's the only way.
I should have killed you then.
Thought he was gonna lightning me. Get him, family. Jesus Christ! What? Fuck you! What the fuck was that? Nah, fuck that. Die. Die again. Holy shit! What was that? You see the damage? That, like, clip that.
I was wrong.
What's happened to my neck?
Maybe you are strong enough to defeat Jack.
What the fuck? What's...
You haven't got much time. He's using the key to activate the focus sites all over Albion. Then the sword will be his, and it'll be too late.
Too late?
They'll be trying to stop him. None of them can.
Oh, my neck!
You want to know why I did it, don't you?
Not really. Kill him. Big
I suppose I'm just an old coward boy. We don't all embrace
Last
death
Fable stream? Maybe.
easily. For some of us, the only quest,
My shoulder?
is to escape death.
What's going on?
Whatever the cost. And it looks like I failed.
How old are you? My neck. Hooray! Dude, that lightning shit, that was a bug. He should not be able to do like 5 health bars worth of lightning damage like that. That was an insane amount of damage. Like, that was actually a stupid amount. Fine, let's go to the... I'm tempted to change the attire, or at the very least the frying pan. That shit fucking hurt. Like, ow! Jack's gonna activate all the color skate focus sites.
You're back. Things are far worse than I'd feared. Maze's betrayal surprised us all, but we have larger problems. Jack is trying to activate the ancient focus sites across Albion. You must stop him at all costs. I will explain more over your guild seal. Now, step through the Cullis Gate.
You've received a new quest.
I gotta put on something with a smidge of defense. I just realized how fast we were getting fucked up. The leather stuff's not too bad. How about we go back to the old dark leather look? In honor of Maze's sacrifice, by sacrifice I mean he died Lamau, we get some lightning. I'm not using it, I'm just leveling it up because why not? Just don't get hit. Easier said than done. I could put on physical shield, but that would be a lot of cheese. Actually, physical shield with this current set of stuff would be pretty damn strong. I'll show you. Considering all of the mana recovery we have, kinda strong. Kinda strong. Physical can go back there. Meanwhile, slow time can go back there. Meanwhile, you get off, you get off, you get off. And Flamey goes there, although realistically... Nah, putting Flamey on 6, we don't need... Wait, that's my apology, isn't it? Yeah, just do that, it doesn't matter. Get off. I'll leave you there anyway, doesn't matter. There. That's the sitch. Yeah, right, hang on, before I forget. Thank you, Tarash. I want to see that clip real quick. I have never seen that much damage get shat out of his, Who's gonna lightning me? Get him, family. Jesus Christ! What? Fuck you! I can't tell if the lightning is ricocheting off all the swords and is magnifying the damage to me, or if it looks like what's happening is every time the sword hits him, he recasts it from the start, and it's rapid casting because the swords are basically, they're restarting him constantly. Because when he does normal lightning, you can see it's different. Yeah, they're resetting his cast. Who's gonna lightning me? Turn that down. That's the normal cast. He puts his hand out and he goes, wah! And then he holds it forward and he just keeps unlimited. He holds a steady chain and it does like 50 damage a tick. But the ticks are like every 0.5 seconds. Normal lightning can't do damage this fast. See? See how it took... Look at the damage it does. 50, 50. Lightning me. 50, 50. Yeah. Get him, family. And then he does this. Jesus Christ! My health is melting. Holy fuck! Fuck you! Nah, that's insane. I've never seen that before. I have never seen that. Every 0.05? You're kinda not wrong. That's bullshit in a ham sandwich, dude. That's ridiculous. Alright. Well, as long as I can drain life on someone, we'll be able to get away with this.
Jack has to be stopped. He's activating those rocks.
Damn, I'm tall.
Always thought they were damn ugly things. I don't want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first. Come on, follow the path and turn right.
You aren't that far off from eating shit anyway. What, you don't like ham sandwiches? Hang on. Oh, the guilds, the apprentices. My wife might show up to fight. Not my wife. Wait, you've got physical shield on now too? Oh, she's spamming force push. Some hero you are. Look at her go. Look, oh, force push. She's farming experience. She turned it off. She's out of mana. Damn! That was kind of cinematic. It looked like the attack did that. Okay, go away. Grrr. I'm bright like a star. Flame on! Ow, ow. Drain. Drain. Yeah. No, ow. Drain. Who would have guessed the frying pan doesn't do damage? Hang on, just need to do a little drain. Just a little draining. Just a little draining. There we go. See, now we're healthy and happy. Quick, let's go stop Jack. Use the sword. Fine, I'll use the stupid sword. But once the frying pan gets 4 mana augments, it'll really pop off. What's up, Jack? I like his sword. I wish we could get his sword. It's a special looking cleaver.
Maze couldn't hold you.
Katana, I should say.
He wouldn't have seen the end of the day anyway. He had outlived his usefulness.
Oh, did he now?
You're too late here. This site is active. But don't worry. I haven't finished with you yet.
Looks like he's done whatever he was doing, but the portal is still open. Follow him through. I'll stay here and teach these animals who Briar Rose is.
Alright, lost 6th member of the Beatles, whatever you say. No! Not Granny's farm! You leave Granny's farm alone. Leave Granny's farm alone, you prick. Granny's too sweet for the likes of you. Scream about this. Yeah, that's right. Cry about it. Get out of Granny's farm. Wait, this is where we got the frying pan. It's a message. The game's saying to put the frying pan back on. You know what they say, when you hear messages, you gotta listen to them. When they're being sent, you know. We can't ignore this message, dude. It's a sign. Wow, get smashed. There's so many of them. It's the ghost of Lady Grey come to get me. Hit him with the fat oakie. Okay, I was gonna say, the guards need to start spawning in, because I'm pretty sure this is endless until the guards start coming in. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, do I have any Ages of potions left? I'll just pop them now. We've got some stuff farmed up. Two of those. Put that there. There we go. Just waste them. We don't need them anymore. Briar Rose is responsible for some people's taste in women. Really? What, the 5th beetle? Sorry, 7th beetle. Damn, see that schmoove? Lady Greg? Is that an old Greg reference?
Going to make it.
In 2025?
You'll never catch up with me. How do you like the new world? This is just a taste of what's to come, my boy. Just 2 more to go now.
attack is at the Hob Cave focus site.
Yes, I am here. There's no Briar Rose here to help us. What will we do? How will I handle this without help from Briar Rose? This can't be done on my own. It's too difficult, too dangerous. If only there was a hero worthy of helping me in the Hob Cave. If only there was someone left alive who could help me out. I'm so alone in the Hob Cave. There's no little boy going, "Help! Mummy! Ah! Mummy!" Fuck off, I'm out of here. Whisper? No, Whisper retired. Thunder!
You! This is not the place. But we have unfinished business.
Farm boy?
Killed many of those creatures. I can't go on much longer.
He can't go on much longer? That's alright. The heart can go on. The heart will go on. If you couldn't tell, Inflame is a very good spell, and we should have been using it from the start, but I wanted to make sure that you guys just didn't outright pick all the OP spells at the beginning of the game that would invalidate the rest of the playthrough. Inflame is one of those spells, next to Slow Time, Physical Shield. It's just stupid strong, for no reason. It's just good. It's like the best AoE. Alright, Thunder. We gotta stop Jackie-O. Alright, you ready? Get in there, Thunder. Stop him.
Pew, pew.
I'm too much of a femmed up twink boy.
You aren't making this much of a challenge.
Get in there. Why does his arm look so tiny? What the fuck?
And blood is waiting for me.
Dude, he could barely scratch his own belly button right there. What the hell?
Damn him. We're too late. He must be at Headsman's Hill. That's where everyone else was heading. You better go after him. I'm exhausted. I need to find somewhere to rest.
Well, the problem is, the Infernal Wrath and the Holy Move take too long to cast. They do good damage, but they take too long to cast.
Jack has made it to the Gibbet Hill focus site. You must be stopped.
And they lock you in place for the entire damn duration. You can get hurt pretty easily. Force Push does fuck all damage and just displaces enemies, so you can't really AoE them anymore. At the very least, Inflame does respectable damage, I want to say. It's one of the only few spells... There are some AoE spells that do damage when an enemy's on the ground. You can Inflame a dude when he's knocked over, and it does a ton of damage. It's genuinely an oaky move. It's very good. Magic was better. It's okay. Magic is kind of treated as this, like, a tool instead of, like, the main gimmick. The same issue happened in Fable 2, where magic was meant to be more wieldy in number 2, but it kind of just turned into you running around shooting, slinging magic and meleeing, and it felt less intentional. They never really did get a good grip on magic in these games. Makes me sad.
Sweet Scarlet, I hope there is still some blood left in those hard old veins.
They never made any sequels, true.
Here comes a fresh supply. Are you ready to see the guild burn, hero?
Stop him!
That was awkward. You know what I hate the most about Fable 2? The fucking fog. That game is a blurry mess. Like, it just doesn't look nice. It somehow looks worse than Fable 1. To me, it looks worse than Fable 1. And it came out like 3 years later or some shit. It was like a 360 game. It should have been a massive leap. But to me, it just kind of looked ugly. Like, actual ugly. Like, don't get me wrong, Fable 1 has some ugly looking shit in it, but it's more charming. Fable 2 just looks bad. Or as a warrior that can use magic, not a full magician? Kind of. You can do magic builds in Fable 1, but the main issue is that it feels a bit suboptimal in a way. You can do it. The worst one to try and do is a bow-only build. Bow-only build is like so slow it hurts, and there's only one spell that enhances your shots. Meanwhile, if you do melee, you've got like the Assassin Rush, the Battle Charge, the Multi-Strike, Berserking, you can slow time in melee dudes. There's a lot of magic that makes you feel more like Polaria's saying Paladin-esque, that let you get in there and do melee. And then you've got spells that are more like spells, like Lightning and Fireball and Flame and Wrath stuff, Suck Life, Heal, all that kind of shit. If you want to do a bow build, you're in for a very slow playthrough, because you have to like charge up a shot to kill one dude, then do it again, then do it again, then do it again. Fable 2 needs an anniversary remaster? Maybe? As long as they do it right. And then change the whole game. They love it because it's a goofy mess of a game. Dude. That's what it's always been. From the very beginning when they made this game, it was always like a goofy, funny, stupid game. That's why the humor in this game is very, like, particular as well, with just the funny accents, the really, like, it's almost a meme. Like, the worst part is I'm not missing a beat here. If Fable was made today, it would be considered the modern day Borderlands. They would butcher the script for Fable so much, with so many pop culture references, so many memes, you'd have fucking Rick and Morty's voice actors voicing characters over in the corner. It'd be full of just references and shitty cringe humor. And the charm with Fable 1 is, while there is a lot of like really stupid humor, it's like self-contained to its own stupid world. Like when an NPC says, "I'm not sure if the woman that I met in the woods is attractive, she might be an ugly stick victim," right? That's just stupid funny dialogue, but it doesn't break immersion that much. It's not like a Morty, you know? It doesn't ruin the flow of the game. A bit like what Borderlands does. I turned myself into a hob. I'm Bob the Hob. Like, I think the worst thing that the game ever says is when the guard is all like, "I only just got out of guard college last week and I got a C- in hostage negotiation." Like, that's just a dumb line, but it's one line in the entire game. Everything else, I don't want to say takes itself seriously, but it's its own little world that's devoid of pop culture shit. That's why I'm scared for the new Fable game being made.
Jack's done it. He's activated them all. You must get to the Chamber of Fate in the guild.
Everything's on fucking fire!
You've received a new quest card.
Have I? Oh, new quest card. Wait. Oh, no. It's just the final mission. Go stop Jack. But wait, how do I stop Jack without the all-important Lightning 4? Now I can be Maze. Did we finish all of skill? No, we need Guile 7. There. Skill maxed. Strength still not maxed. We're now guiley enough to use the... What was that expression? Suck is not gonna be good here, so you know what? In honor of Funny Guy Maze, we're gonna fire lightning at least once or twice in this fight. Let's take a look around Burning Guild. Guildmaster!
There's
Guildmaster.
nothing we could do. He has power like none I've ever seen. And he has your mother and sister too. If either of them dies, Avo help us all. Stop him, lad. For all our sakes, stop him.
Oh. Fight, Jack of Blades. I will, Guildmaster. I will, but first... If I go upstairs... There's a resurrection potion here. Not that I need it, because I think... How many of these... You're only allowed to have 9 active, right? So every time I pick one of these up... It doesn't... We've capped out at 9 so long ago, it's not funny. We've probably got like 30 so far. We don't get to have any more. Can we eat it?
Get into the Chamber of Fate, lad.
The Chamber of Fate. Yes, yes, lad. 6 minutes into the game, a guard will literally be like assaulting people without guard permission. That's subtle. And played straight humor that's completely unsafe. Yes! That's what I mean. That kind of stuff is the charm that Fable has. It's perfect. From the very beginning to the very end of the game, they never missed a beat. They just kept the same charm and humor the whole way through. There was nothing, like, super stupid shitty about it, you know? It was just dorky enough that it had this perfect little kick to it. These days, when people make games like that, they make it a lot more on the nose, like simulator type games. I think the modern day equivalent of something like this is something like Schedule 1, maybe, where it's doing a thing, taking itself very unseriously, but staying rather self-contained to the idea of what it is, which is a sim game. The mechanics all work, it's been well thought out, but it's also not serious in the least. A bad version of something like this is like what happened in the latter part of the Borderlands games, or when Ubisoft starts doing shit and they think they're funny. Like, it's not, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit at all. Drac, how are you, dude? There's a reason we were given a bow right here. Dead clerk. The clerk that kept making fun of us is dead, and we had a bow on his body. Why was there a bow on the body? Ooh, I wonder. Could it be because using a bow is kind of mandatorily required in this fight? Good thing we've got Scorm's bow. Pull out the sword. Bust out the multi-hit. Turn on the physical shield. Activate multi-arrow. Let's go! Jack, 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 Jack. Kingdom Hearts 3 exists.
What a touching family reunion.
Let go of my mother!
The mother, the son, the daughter, and the sword. There's only one thing missing.
My mother! You fuck!
It's your blood next. Then I will make this world burn.
You wanker! Quick! Slow time. What Maze would have wanted! Lightning! Okay, that's really slow. Haha, Jackie boy? No, lightning. Be stun locked, you little git. Us! On the ground, are we? Die! Alright, Jack, you prick. Us! Us! Hiya! Chop! Assassin rush? Show you an assassin rush, you little... I slashed through your shit. He's pissed. Big man. See the masks on his chest? He's got other masks. I wonder why. King and Queen, perhaps? We could only hope. Quick! Get behind the rock. There's a reason there are rocks here, lad. He's doing the spell. If we stand out into that spell, we'd, like, take massive damage. Shoot him! We've done it! That's Jack of Blades. That's the hero that's too powerful for the entire guild. Embarrassing! Kind of a jobber! A little bit of a weak boy! The most important decision in the entire game, chat. The most important decision in the entire game.
And now comes the choice I spoke of so long ago. Strike me down now with the sword of Aeons, and you will become as powerful as Jack dreamt of being. Cast it into the vortex, and its darkness will be gone forever. So what will you do, little brother?
And the game even gives you the sword and equips it on you immediately just to really let it soak in that you have this. Oh, did Jack drop his pocket money? Thank you. Just to really let it soak in how goddamn juicy it is. Okay, so in comparison to the Solus, I say this in the video and I say this every time I talk about it, the Solus Greatsword, where the fuck is the Solus right now? Oh, there it is. I was looking for the Solus, which is Solus. 314 damage, right? It is a damage boost and a bit. I think the only one-hander that comes quite as close might be Katana Hiryu. Where is that? 214 compared to 230. Now, the reason the Sword of Aeons is so much better is it's a light value weapon. It's a one-hander. It swings very fast. It has a health, mana, and experience augmentation. All amazing augments. The XP one we don't really care about, but the other two are nice, right? This weapon is actually nerfed compared to the original Fable release version of the sword. I'll show you that later. If you want to see how strong the original sword was in vanilla Fable, I think its damage was like 500. Like, this thing is half as powerful as it used to be. Like, it dwarfed everything in a major way. There is a reason for that, though, why they nerfed it. But yes, Sword of Aeons is the strong weapon. It looks cool. Now, the act of killing Sister is evil, but don't get it twisted. The sword itself isn't inherently an evil sword. In fact, the guild seal that we have for the guild is the symbol on the sword. This is the sword. It's the weapon. And if I take off my fucking bow, because every bow has to have a goddamn quiver. Oh, you little bitch, I swear to God, give me the fucking crossbow, fucking guild seal. Important sword. Now, has anyone spoiled yet? No, no one has spoiled. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm glad no one has spoiled the thing I'm going to say if you don't spoil. So don't... There's a very important thing that we can mention that we're not going to mention now. Alright? We're not going to mention it. Now. Having a sister is better than a shitty sword? Alright, so hang on. From the very beginning, Sword of Aeon's poopy. Also, yes, she is better dressed than me. She's got a great armor set. I don't know why the battle dress works for me, but battle dress, combat boots, and thick gauntlets, just it's that perfect aesthetic I was talking about with the big bottom, small top kind of thing. It just works. We're not marrying Sister. Kill her, take sword, leave, kill, no killing. Marry her like in the animes. What Windows said. Alabama. Let her live. Damage in original was 550. Yeah, 550. It was at least 500. That's massive damage. Been using a frying pan? Screw it. Why not leave it? You would use it like that. We finished the game. We finished the base game. There is lost chapters left to go. Which isn't that much more. It's a little bit more game. No, the guild is not inherently good because the guild pumps out quote-unquote heroes. Basically, the guild is like a training ground that just teaches people how to use tools. Once they're taught, they kind of get to do whatever they want. Like Twinblade was a hero. Jack of Blades is quote-unquote a hero. Heroes are allowed to do whatever they want. The term hero in this world's context does not inherently mean a good guy. It just basically means like a super person, a powered up, strong guy, you know. Someone who can use ki or magic, you know. Magic isn't inherently a good thing or a bad thing. It's just a tool, and however you use it is how it works. Hero equals lawless. Not necessarily lawless, because the guards in the law system that govern the world still try and, like, govern you as a hero. That's why the guards come after you. It's kind of like saying a hero is like a mutant, or a hero is like a quirked up person in My Hero Academia or whatever it is. It's just a power that you can be taught. Almost Jedi-ish in a way. Like, Jedi still have to follow rules. But someone who's... Okay, use Star Wars as an example. Someone who's Force-sensitive can become a good guy Jedi, or a bad guy Sith. But imagine for a minute that the Jedi Temple was what pumped out either or. If you had this giant school, so to speak, that taught people how to use the Force, and then somewhere along the line a person might choose to go bad or choose to go good, it's irrelevant to them. They're a neutral party. You know? Twinblade is an ex-hero. He used to be a good guy, he turned bad. The idea is, though, that they still use terms like hero to describe individuals, whether they do good or bad. So me, as the primary character, I can be a super evil villain, and I'm still considered a hero. There are heroes who've come and gone in the past who did awful things. No. I'm not worried for bending over what you were saying there. I don't want them to spoil an option, because I want them to make this sword decision without knowing the extra detail that comes next. The hunters from Hunter x Hunter? Yes, thank you. That's a good example. I was trying to think of an example of, like, individuals who have abilities and how they choose to use them is entirely up to them, but they still have to live within the confines of the world. So, hunters in Hunter x Hunter. Heroes in this are like hunters. There are good hunters, there are bad hunters, there are hunters who do combat, there are hunters who don't do combat. Like, Briar Rose is far and away kind of like a researcher. She does do combat-related stuff, but she's more knowledgeable about things than anything else. Maze being a big wizard guy and a big knowledge dude. The Guildmaster isn't necessarily the most powerful guy in the world, he's just a big lore head kind of dude. It all comes down to how you choose to use things. Like, Thunder is an arena champion, but not all heroes are able to be arena champions. He's just a good, like, gladiatorial combat guy. And a bit of a dumbass at the same time, quite frankly. Is the good choice killing the sister? I'm not saying anything. You guys have to decide what to do. You played the shit out of Fable? No, I know. That's why I don't want you to say what's going to happen next. I don't want you to say what other option there is after this choice. Or rather, that there is anything after this choice. Because I know a lot of you probably already know about a thing, depending on this choice. Is hero in the classic sense? Someone who performs epic feats? Kinda, yeah. Not necessarily a chivalrous good boy. So, your old Greek classics kind of deal. Because Lord knows, Heracles, going back to the original version of him, was not always just and good. I'll give you the poll that you guys asked for, because this is the big decision. This was like the big, super awesome giga decision that they all did. What do you mean the poll already happened? What poll? No one told me about a poll. Who did a poll and not tell me? You know I can't see my OBS while Fable's open. What did the poll vote for? Unsword. It's not about yapping. I physically can't see the damn poll. Well, if we're destroying the sword, so be it. We're destroying the sword? Really? Wow, guys. Pretty cringe decision, if I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe you guys would choose the bad ending, but alright, let's do that. Let me look at these while I'm here. I want that one on my wall. This one's sick. The mum shackled in jail, the sister blind in the forest, hero guy holding up his fucking arena symbol after being champion of the arena, but Jack pulling the strings. That one's nice. And so the hero married. Me and Whisper fighting the scorpion. Cute that they still, like, portray me as the farm boy in fucking villager clothing. As though I wasn't gonna be some giant, roided out monster by the time I got there. Maze and Jack, caught up in a twisted tale of betrayal and servitude because Maze was a bitch. Maze rescuing me in my training, going through my childhood labors. Jack of Maze. Ah yes, the very beginning. That one deserves to be on my wall somewhere. That's a good one. The raid on Oakvale, the boy lost. My parents, my sibling, everything happening all at once. The Hydra down in the Bargate prison. See, that's better. I'm at least wearing what looks to be, like, pseudo plate right there. With a cool sword. Oh, the sister one, Teresa's? Teresa's is sick. Teresa is very, very cool. Mom killing balverines and becoming domesticated. Dad was quite the lad to be able to tame mother like that. Me in prison, probably the worst one. Very cool. Anyway, destroy sword. I can't believe you guys made such a cringe decision. Let me get rid of this swirly shit around me. Alright. Sister dear, I guess we destroy the... Are you sure you don't want me to punch her a little bit? Okay. Cast it into the fire! Isildur! Cast it into the fire!
They're both where they belong now. Lost forever. It's time I found where I belong. I know it isn't here.
And so Teresa goes on to become the greatest evil in the entire Fable franchise. You guys have doomed the entire world. Congratulations. Canonical bad ending. It's a lot of money!
The hero had triumphed over Jack of Blades and forsaken the dark power of the sword. When he stepped outside into daylight, the crowds cheered his name. He walked among them as a legend. As the months passed, the guild and its people would recover. Walls would be rebuilt and order restored. For Teresa, it would not be so easy. She retreated to distant lands where a lifetime of wounds might be allowed to heal. A whole year passed. With Jack gone, Albion returned to something approaching peace. And for once, the greatest of all heroes was able to rest.
Hey. Teresa is basically Darth Sidious. Alright, so in the original Fable, that would mark the credits of the game. The Lost Chapters was an expansion version of the game that came out like a year later?
Hero, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're receiving a message from Scythe, one of our oldest heroes.
Scythe?
He left the guild for the Northern Wastes long ago, but now... Perhaps it would be best if you came to the boasting platform outside the guild and saw for yourself.
It's the anniversary of me mom dying. Now, obviously, the choice to throw the sword away is like ultra good boy, so even if we're wearing dark leather, we're like super, super good guy now. Yeah, like without anything on, we're basically Jesus. We've got butterflies flying around us.
Check the guild for more quests.
Damn, we look good. Look at this.
You've received a new quest card.
I've got my blue runes of goodliness all down my legs and arms, my tattoos. I have never... This is peak male performance. It's probably time... I see... No, it's not. I was gonna say, it's time I see if this looks any good on me being, like, the chub that I am, but it's... it's not. Put on... fuck it. Lean into it a little bit. Put on the bright leather. Although attractiveness goes down a ton. Did dark leather do the same? We don't need attractiveness. My wives like me as I am. Put that on. There we go. The hero is getting down with his wife and the guildmaster starts shredding the pan flute. Hero, your will is getting low. I know, guildmaster. Stop. Get out of my head. I'm trying to have sex with my wife. Hero, that's the wrong hole. It's not. She's into it. Get out of my head, guildmaster. Damn. Go away. You check the guild for more quests. I'm busy. Fuck. Just getting in the way. There we go. I didn't dig next to the statue. That's the one I had to dig next to. Silver key, obsidian great axe. Thank you for the axe, Daddy. Look, it's Daddy, and Mummy next to each other. Daddy gave me an axe as a going away present. I could have gotten this when I first came to Oakvale, but I missed it. I suck. Why not Bright Chain? I could do Bright Chain, but Bright Chain, people said the chainmail looked ugly. They said chainmail looked ugly, so I didn't wear the chain. It's awfully shiny. Look at it. Ooh. Ooh, shiny, shiny. Ooh. Doot, doot, doot. Wait, did it just equip the fucking axe? Excuse me, I have a frying pan. If you don't, nah, we'll put this on.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
So, we're at like what, 9:20? Tell you what, let's rush. We're gonna very quickly go to the guild and do the first of the, not spoilery, but the first thing that's going to explain to you why, oh, we can't do it fast enough. The asymmetry. I like the asymmetry of the boots. I don't know why, but asymmetry to me works when it's done in a very particular way. Fuck off! Go away! You know how a lot of... See the single shoulder guard? The asymmetry that a lot of, like the asymmetrical shoulder guard, the boot guard, it's to do with, like, the way that you would be fighting in a real battle, so... That right there makes... technically no sense because the shoulder guard's on the wrong side, but when he pulls out his weapon, what foot is facing forward for his stance? His left foot. He's got a guard on his left foot because he's right-handed, and he's... I know! Go away! The point is, his left foot is facing forward, so he's got a guard on it. His right foot is the foot that he's going to not balance on, but the right foot is the one he's going to pivot with, so he has less weight on his right foot to maneuver easier. The shield guard on his right arm is meant to be for blocking and stuff, but I still think it should be on the left arm. It should be, yeah. The sword arm should have more range of movement and no shoulder guard on it. The left arm, which would hold a shield, should have a shoulder guard on it to help keep his guard up, but... minor inconvenience. It's still wonky. It's very wonky, but personally I kind of like it. I've gotten so used to it in just garb in general that I'm so used to it now. I'm gonna spoil, don't worry. So, if we come back in, we can finish Lost Chapters tomorrow. I know. We can come back in and finish Lost Chapters tomorrow. It's like 3-4 hours more game. It wraps up the rest of the story, so Jack, long story short, isn't beaten entirely, because Jack is a bit of a nebulous being, and he comes back to a degree. So we have to go and beat Jack for good. He actually somehow makes things worse than what it was now, and we get to meet new heroes, do new things, go to a new region. The Lost Chapters, specifically why Fable, this version is called Fable The Lost Chapters and not just Fable, this is the expansion version of the game that was released about a year after the base game. Think of it like DLC, but back in the day, instead of buying DLC and downloading it, you just rebought the entire fucking game. And what they would do is they would pepper in a whole bunch of new changes. So half the quests that we've done in this game already are considered Lost Chapters quests. There are new ones added and new, like the Bordello. The entire Bordello where you can do the Women's Refuge thing is all part of the Lost Chapters. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that they sprinkled in the game. It's like the complete edition, or the director's cut edition, but it has a whole new chunk of game after the end of it that they didn't have time to put into the base game. They re-released the game a year later as like the final edition with all the stuff put in that you couldn't play before. The base version of the game's Sword of Aeons would mark the end point. You kill your sister, you take the Sword of Aeons, and there's nothing else to really do besides clean up other stuff, level up, and have fun. That's why the sword had 550 damage, because you would like two-shot anything in existence, run around, have fun. Basically, you're just in sandbox mode at that point. But because the game continues in Lost Chapters, they didn't want the Sword of Aeons to be grossly overpowered, because then there's no point to use anything else. The rest of the DLC becomes too easy, and they didn't want to inflate the enemies and make them too strong, because if you chose to keep your sister alive, well, now you're weaker, because the Sword of Aeons would carry the game. So tomorrow, if we come back in, after going outside and talking to the Guildmaster, there's like 2 little mini-quests to do outside, and then we come back inside,
Have a pleasant visit, sir.
and we'll get to talk to the spirits who rest in the guild. All of these different specially marked tombs are for some of the greatest heroes in all of Albion, people who are very important to the guild. if we please these guys, if we're like the goodiest of good boys and we please these dudes, we will get Avo's Tear, which is effectively the good boy counterpart to the Sword of Aeons. It has literally the same damage, the same augments, all of it. It is exactly the same sword, but they wanted to put an equivalent in the game for the good boys. More protection from bashing attacks. Normally a shield is all you need. I know, but putting a guard on the sword arm gives it less range of movement. You can't lift your arm up as high and get full swing range. It's restrictive. I don't like it. I want my sword arm to be able to swing and flow and bend and turn. My shield arm just has to sit up and hold shield up. We get pretty sword again. You get a different sword. So the Sword of Aeons looks like one. The sword that we're going to get is different. Now we're going to kind of wrap things up and I'm going to show you a few things and look at funny Night Rain trailers. Because it's 9:30, it's a good time to do that now. So let me get out of this and I'll show you what we're going to do. My screen just wigged out. No, not about. Wait, actually, what was in the about? Fable the Lost Chapters, 2005. Lionhead Studios Limited. Lionhead went under. They didn't stay around. If they had, we might have had more good games. Lionhead, the Lionhead logo, and Fable are registered trademarks. Published by Microsoft. DirectX Digital. I wanted to see if there was like a heavily dating thing, like made using Unreal Engine 2 or some stupid shit like that. Don't worry about it. Quit out. Let me get back to my homepage. Cool. Put that there, move that, move that, move that, move that. So, tomorrow, if we come back in and we finish Fable for good, we can acquire Avo's Tear. This is the other sword that we'll get tomorrow. It's basically the guild sword. It's the goodiest of good boy swords. Sword of Aeons. Avo's Tear. The different versions are between like Anniversary Edition and non-Anniversary Edition. There were a lot of things added to the Anniversary Edition of the game. They put a lot of like little microtransactions, purchasable DLC. The Anniversary Edition is one where you get to have Twin Blades weapons. I think you can even get all of Lady Grey's clothing and dress up as Lady Grey herself. There's a lot of things they added to Anniversary. But Avo's Tear is just the direct counterpart. Hang on. Can I see Sword of Aeon's stat sheet before it was nerfed? If I add vanilla into the mix. No, those are all... This is the stat sheet for Lost Chapters Anniversary, by the way. I don't like it. It looks silly. Oh my god, look how tiny that is. It's exactly what we need it to be, but... Oh my god. You can barely make it out. 550. And it had an extra augment slot for what looks to be... Sharpening augment? I completely forgot that it had a 4th augment slot, but yeah. The original version of that sword was a lot beefier than anything. Now, because we will never play Fable 2 or 3, because Fable 3, for a start, I don't like Fable 3. I think Fable 3 is one of the worst of all the games that they made. Fable 2 is not on the PC. Behold, Teresa a la Fable 2. They turned Teresa into a seeress of sort for real, except she's multiple hundreds years old. She's like proper old witch lady Teresa by the time Fable 2 rolls around. And then I honestly don't remember Teresa in Fable 3 outside of... She has a presence in 3, but do we see an actual thing? That is nightmare fuel, by the way. Here, let's see if they give you a quick rundown. Older sister of the hero of Oakvale, the two of which are descendants upon the Archon bloodline. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, yeah, look how far her stuff goes. She's, she plays a pretty major role in all of the games from here on out. She has probably one of the largest Wikipedia entries. Like, look at all of her Fable 2 shit. My god. My god. My god. My god. My god. My god. And then Fable 3. My god. My god. My god. My god. There's a lot. Teresa is big. mucho important character in the lore. That's why letting her live and letting her go on, none of this stuff down here matters. This is all expanded stuff. But Teresa, yeah, powers and abilities, yes, powerful seer, yep. Yep. Fable the Journey model? Ew, I don't like that. Ew. That's right, that's what I should show you. Here you go. So, behold, we have Lady Grey, right? Here's a funny one for you. Here's Lady Grey in regular Fable. This is what we're used to, right? Here's Lady Grey Anniversary Edition. Ugh! Plasticine doll! Looks evil! Ah! Character reveal trailers and the gameplay reveal trailers, they're all up to the character except for Summoner. We can watch them all, it's okay. And then, are you ready? You see this up here? Lady Grey makes a return in Fable 2. And I bet you're wondering, what? How? Lady Grey comes back in Fable 2. And believe it or not, you don't remember that? So Lady Grey comes back in number 2 as a spirit slash vampire slash corpse, and they make her good in Fable 2. During the Enlightenment Age, 500 years later, Lady Grey can be resurrected by the Bowerstone Gravekeeper. Victor, the hero of Bower Lake, may visit Victor in... The hero of Bower Lake is us in the next game. The hero of Albion, whatever, is Fable 1. Every time there's a new game, they just call it the hero of whatever. So hero of Bower Lake can visit the cemetery. Victor claims to be doing research and sends the hero to a cave in Rock Ridge, where she can find... collect a fine body part buried there. When the hero returns with the lower part of the corpse, he confesses that the body belongs to Lady Grey. Victor explains how he fell in love with her ever since he saw a picture of her. He is simping for someone who died 500 years later. Fable 2 takes place... Something else I don't like about Fable 2 and 3. So Fable 1 is very much classic medieval fantasy. Swords, armor, you know, spells and magic and dragons and shit. Fable 2 takes place 500 years later, during what I would say is the swashbuckling era. Everyone's wearing, you know, puffy jackets and tricorn hats, pistols and sabers, and it's very like Pirates of the Caribbean era coded. It's more like that kind of a thing. Inherently, I didn't like it as much. Because combat and everything in that game is very, very different again. They really didn't know what the hell they wanted to do with this series. It's kind of like the Darksiders games, how every time they got a new entry, it just got fucking weird, man. Game bad, but dog. Fable 2 is where they introduced the dog, so you get a companion puppers that goes around and helps you do stuff. They did the same thing in 3, I'm pretty sure, but still, 3 was just a massive downgrade in every respect. Right, you go... Stuff. Since then, Victor has been determined to restore her to life. The hero was then sent to Twin Blade's tomb to collect her torso, Fairfax Gardens to receive her head. Apparently her body was just cut up and put in different places, fucked up. Finally, with all the body parts assembled, Victor begins the reanimation process. Before he starts, he confesses that the reanimation will also conduct a love spell on her. Victor electrifies Lady Grey's corpse, and she rises from the table, Dr. Frankenstein style. Unfortunately for Victor, you know, Victor... Is it all making sense now? Victor? Frankenstein? Yeah. Lady Grey falls in love with the hero, for they are the first person she sees. We're using duck logic. It is up to the hero to court her from that point forward, or leave her alone with Victor so they may move away and get married. Should the hero of Bower Lake decide to court Lady Grey, Victor will vanish, and Lady Grey will remain living in the cemetery mansion until they are ready to marry her. So, in Fable 2, you're able to wed a corpse bride of Lady Grey. One of the more base things that you can do in Fable 2. It's kind of funny. Darksider didn't know what to do comparison, since it's completely intentional in Darksider. It's intentional, but what I mean is, in Darksiders, they didn't know how to keep their train on the same tracks. Everything they did in Fable 2 is also intentional. What I mean is the leap from different playstyle mechanics to playstyle mechanics. Like, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, all of these games made intentional changes, but they kind of stayed on track, if you know what I mean. These games made phenomenal leaps all over the place. Can she have kids? Of course. Death becomes her, a little bit. Mumpy would have dressed up piece of cardboard. If it looked good, then yeah, definitely. Doesn't come back in Fable 3. I just find it funny how you can go from this to this. From this to this. They just decided, fuck it, we're redesigning this whole character. They could have made it anyone else either. Like, they didn't have to make it Lady Grey. They could have just said, I fell in love with this woman and I want to resurrect her. But no, we have to do a callback to Lady Grey, but also completely change how she looks. Get me over here real quick. Oh my god. Get me to the bottom of that. There we go. I have standards. I mean... You wouldn't goth mummy Lady Grey? Yeah, you mean you wouldn't totally go for the resurrected goth mummy Lady Grey who's magically in love with you immediately and just, like, wants to be with you forever and ever? You'd succumb, I know you. You'd succumb. I know you would. Now, something I want to very, 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 very quickly show you before we get into the Night Rain stuff, because Night Rain's going to be much more positive and uplifting for us to look at. I swear to God. I'm gonna bum you guys out for a second. No. This isn't a bumming out. This is something else. Meanwhile, Clippies, we're not done yet. Don't worry. Clippies will come. Clippies will come. Do not worry. We've got things I'm gonna go through. We're doing trailers for a second. Once I'm done trailers, thank you for dropping them there. I can still get them. I've got one from Normal Humanoid Being. We watched the Tirage one. I might even watch that one again. And then 3 from Simp. Thank you. We're gonna look at some trailers, but this one is the new Fable that they're making. And I'm hoping that you guys don't have the context, like some of you, I know some of you do, but some of you don't have the context of Fable 2 and 3 and how the franchise just kind of spiraled out of control. They had spin-off games that didn't do well. They even had a game that they had to flat out cancel because they just completely lost faith in it ever doing anything. This franchise went fucking under, like 10 feet under, and just got buried forever. No one assumed we were going to get anything new or much less good. And then, like a year ago, more than a year ago, we got a notification, a teaser, that they were working on a new Fable game. And then 11 months ago, they released their first major reveal trailer, I think at like... I think it was was it the Game Awards? I don't know. The Crimson Desert one? I'll show chat that one too. I've looked at Crimson Desert. It does look good. I remain skeptical because I know what Black Desert is. You know? I know what Black Desert is, and that scares me. But the gameplay for Crimson does look nice, as Black Desert did back in the day, but... They also tease a new Darksiders game. Don't. I don't know what it is with me and having these, like... these soft attachments to franchises that die super severely, like Darksiders and Fable. Just don't. Because of Black Desert. That's why I'm skeptical. I don't think Crimson is mid. I'm skeptical. Anyway, this was the first trailer we got for the new Fable game. There's 3 of these. They're all like 2 minutes long. Don't worry about it. Tell me if you guys are concerned at all. Based on what you know, once again, you guys know nothing about Fable 2 and 3. based on what you know in Fable 1, the humor, the presentation, the way that the world works, because Fable 2 and 3 kind of poison the well a little bit. This is going back to grassroots. This is them rebooting Fable.
Oh, right. You. So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers. I mean, sure, you get your mega fans.
You are like literally my favourite person.
Your haters.
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
Your chancers. And the occasional giant toad. For some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices
Right,
you
hang on. So, there's a reason why this is the most watched spot in the entire trailer. So, this went mega viral when this trailer first came out. So something I should have prefaced with this. In Fable 1, you just play as you. You don't get to customize your character or change anything. In Fable 2 and 3, you can actively choose whether you're a boy or a girl. In 2 and 3, you get, like, it's just the beginning. Do you want to be the boy one or the girl one? And then whoever your other sibling is plays out the role of whatever Teresa would be in that sense of the game, right? So you get to choose, am I the boy or am I the girl? Like Pokemon, you know, boy, girl, doesn't matter. In this one, we're kind of unsure. They have not told us whether or not this is just us, because as is traditional in Fable, you're gonna get customization, hairstyles, tattoos, all that kind of stupid shit. It's been that way for 20 years. This is the base model that they're giving us, which means this is like the intended like avatar for the character. The same way that base Fable shows you like an image of what their hero of Albion is and all that kind of shit. People got really upset about this. This is they were saying this is the ugliest shit I've ever seen. And yeah, I don't think this looks bad. I think it's just the hero character. And if this is like a template that changes over time or that we can change ourselves, I'm less bothered by it. But people definitely got fucking bothered by it.
This is your make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
And
going
make
to
sure there
fix
was
it.
more.
This place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
You would be amazed how many people
To stand in my way.
think this is Teresa. And that this is all secretly a really big, elaborate way of saying that it's like an alternate universe. Yeah. They're all saying that this is meant to be Teresa, and this is one of two things. Either one, it's a direct 1.5 sequel to Fable 1 before Fable 2, when Teresa is like 500 years older. Or it's an alternate universe, and this is just Teresa told in a different way. Or Teresa has jumped universes, because the expanded lore on Fable is very cosmic. to say the least. Like, the lore of Jack of Blades and the demonic entities of, like, the King of Blades, the Queen of Blades, and Jack of Blades, and all those entities, it's like universal busting cosmic energy shit. It gets very meta, very out there, very crazy. What's the next one? Was this the next one? This is pre-alpha gameplay from 2 months ago, and this one is official trailer 1 year. Is this the same trailer? No, this is the other trailer. So, behold the other trailer. This one also got people kinda mad. Can you guys see what I see? Now, granted, I'm not one to use this as the most accurate information, but let's just say people aren't really excited for it. Take it with a
we're
grain of
finally
salt.
doing this, are we? Because I was going to make a sandwich. Okay. Let's do it. What do I think about heroes? Well, we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
Roughing up bandits with comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
You've seen this. You've seen that. I know you've seen this face. This face went around like wild. Is that? Yeah, that's the part in the trailer. That's the face that everyone used when they were like, "This game is fucking hideous." She looks like a Shrek character. I don't know why, but there's something really pleasing to me that someone in the crowd shouted out "wanker."
Massive weapons.
Wanker.
Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero's me, someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things.
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death. One moment. This is awkward.
Yeah. Oh.
Get it? She was eating a sandwich because he said he was going to make a sandwich at the start? And then she's sitting on his big old busted glass. Get it? This is what... Remember what I was saying earlier? Remember what I said earlier about how Fable 1 had charm, but it stayed kind of grounded in its own weird little way? And then if you were to make Fable now, it would be kind of like... Borderlands-y with too many winks and nodges and little... Haha, get it? Get it? It's a little bit too much like that. Anyway, there's one more I want you to see. This is the most recent one. Not anywhere near as hated, but also not quite as seen by people. This one is pre-alpha gameplay footage. Because so far in none of these trailers have they showed gameplay. So this is your first taste of pre-alpha gameplay. How old is it? 2 months old. 2 months old. On IGN. She is fighting a cock, all right. Why does it look the same? Because... sausages in a pan on the bear trap. Yeah, that's good. That's it. Did you enjoy? I hope you enjoyed. Did that pre-alpha gameplay look amazing? Was it everything you hoped and dreamed for? Like I said, I am so skeptical on this game, it's not funny. Chances are I will still play it. This game is not going to come out. It's going to come out. It's going to come out. Why is it Dark Ages video? Because it's just from IGN. It's just recommending what it's one of the like recommend the most recent things, stuff like that. Doesn't matter. I may or may not end up playing this when it comes out, mostly just for the ha-has. Like, we kind of miss games like Concord or Forspoken and, you know, these train wreck games where everyone's like, oh, I think it's gonna hit, Steve. I think this is a miss. We miss those games and we don't get to play them. We should play this on release just to really, like, you guys know Fable now. I've shared Fable with you. You guys understand my passion for Fable. Right? It's a funny, stupid game. It's not breaking barriers. It's not winning awards, although I think Fable did get, like, an award or two for the OST. But this remake is going to be absurd. Now, how do I find... Hang on, Night Rain. Let's move on and start looking at something a bit more uplifting. Let's find the Night Rain character trailers. Let's get hype for Night Rain. Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. The Bandai Namco channel. I'm on Bandai Namco Europe. I don't think I want to be on Bandai Namco Europe. I'm trying to find Bandai Namco, probably US. I want to say, do they have them all in like a playlist? How far back do we go here? Oh, wait. I think we start from here. Hang on, chat, help me out here. So, I don't want to go through like playlist type stuff. So, if I go back down here, I think it starts from here, right? From a month ago? Do we start from I? So, I... Wait. No, that's the character... Wait, character trailer or gameplay reveal? Do we just watch both? They're like 40 seconds long. We could just do both. Hang on, let's just add to the watch later playlist. Watch later, Duchess, watch later. Raider, watch later. Okay, so there's 2 for each. The Recluse, watch later. Recluse, watch later. All the Sparking Zero shit. Night Rain over. Should we watch the Night Rain overview trailer? Probably. Guardian reveal, Guardian. Wilder. And then we've got the Executor from 21 hours ago, but we don't have the second one of those yet. Characters preview gameplay shows their skills. Right. Do we really need a gameplay trailer? Like descriptions? It's fucking Souls. Yeah, because all the characters are going to be super different. They will play incredibly differently. Now, where's my... Hang on, I just went away from it. Go to watch later. Oh my god, I gotta clear out bloody... Hang on. Is it gonna work if I just say... There we go. Play all.
Yeah.
No, what's that? Oh, that's one of the GTA videos. Go to here. Ow. Right, get my capture up. There we go. So who is this? What is this? From I. This is our bow and arrow boy. Get our audio set up correctly. Eight classes, different skills, different specialty and scalings. They play a lot differently to traditional, like, in the sense that each character, in a way, feels like a Sekiro protagonist. Like, these are classes more so than just playstyles. He wall runs. Cute. I like that the bow becomes red. Slidey slidey. Power shot maybe. Big stagger. Backstab by shooting the arrow into the spine. I like that. There's the big power shot. Nice. Pre-order to get a Wilder. Next.
Archery is my domain.
Increases enemy drops? He's the loot guy?
This time we cannot miss our mark.
He's the loot guy. Nice. Wait.
This time we cannot miss our mark.
No. Hang on. It creates a temporary weak point. As in, for riposting? Oh.
The night is far from over.
Cool. Nice. I like him. He seems cool. He's definitely going to be someone's favorite. I like that he makes drops happen easier. Do you think it'll play well on Steam Deck? It's not a major graphical overhaul from Elden Ring, so if you're able to play Elden Ring, you should be able to play this. It might take a little bit of time to refine if it's got some day one hiccups, but it should turn out okay. I can't imagine it being any worse. It's got like a smaller world than Elden Ring, so there's less stuff to load. That's a good thing. Eye, for example, likely scales more index. Yeah. Dash is fast. Mark. Eye is the one I'm looking forward to the most of the new ones, followed by Executor. Well, he's definitely a different playstyle too. I'm still looking forward to the Recluse. That's the... No. Yeah, I was going to say Duchess is the rogue, this one here. Recluse and Duchess are interesting. The Duchess's double damage mechanic seems cool to me, but I didn't know that Iron Eye guy made drops more frequent. That's kind of busted. I like that kind of shit. It's Lies of Dagger. Damn, hang on, that was really fast. What the fuck is that backflip? That's got iframes on it. Oh, the kick. This is the Bloodborne character, right? Damn. Dude, wait. No, that backflip actually has iframes. Wait. There's a that's a rollback, but that's a quick dash like Bloodborne. Into a cartwheel? Oh, was that the extra damage? Wait. Yeah, the pocket watch. He's taking extra damage. She makes him repeat the damage he took in the last 2 seconds, right? Right, and then stealth. Just climb the guy. Cool, why not? What is that? Wait, what is she? What is that? Is that one of the... Hang on, is that one of the beast weapons? Wait, that's one of the man-beast weapons, right? We never got that in Elden Ring, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah! They used to throw them like a boomerang. That backflip is cool, dude. I like a quick getaway. Yeah, right there. So her gimmick... She can repeat the attack of anything that's happened to the enemy in 2 seconds. So the Wilder's big explosion... She makes it happen again, which staggers him. It's fucked up. So she just fishes for criticals constantly. Cool.
Remember well that above all else, we are allies.
Reduce stamina cost. Cool. Oh, dude, she's so smooth.
Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
Wait a minute. Does she have the kind of Romani kind of accent from Demon Souls? Wait, does she have the maiden's accent from Demon Souls?
Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
She does. I like that. Look how she's dressed. I see how she's dressed. It's pretty good. I hope the stealth is like wait, so that was used in combat and that was an aggro reset? Can you get a fresh backstab if you do this on an enemy? Like, does it let you do that? Like, this guy is clearly aggroed to them and she just does that and they stop being aggro? He runs up and then he's like, huh, must have been the wind. Cool. Who's next? Ryder. No. Raider. I thought it was Wilder for a second there. No, Raider. This is your big boy. Hyper armor as fuck. Eat shit. He doesn't care. Damn. Oh, big headbutt. Grog. Grog. Give me grog. Fuck. Just summon a giant rock. Plunge attack this prick. That's gonna be so good for Recluse. Damn! Is it PvP or PvE? PvE. It's a roguelike. This is Elden Ring as a roguelike. You can play it solo or you can play it with 3 people. You go into a giant map. Think people thought this was going to be Fortnite version of Elden Ring when it was first announced because they did a really poor job of actually telling us what genre it is. But you go into a large map and you run around the map and you choose where you want to go. So instead of picking rooms the way you would in a traditional rogue, you just choose what areas to run to. Think Elden Ring, you just open the map and you're like, wait, where do I want to go? You run places, you kill enemies, you do stuff, and then the map gradually closes off. Like a zone in Fortnite, you know. The storm is coming. This big flaming wall in the distance is the zone closing in. The zone will eventually, like the timer for your run, the zone closes in to a point where a mini-boss comes out, this thing right here, or any other one, there's a bunch of mini-bosses. They come out and you fight them. Once you beat them, what is it, 3 nights? You do 3 nights of this, so 3 mini-bosses, 3 different chances to run around and get loot, and at the end of doing 3 nights, you fight the main big boss. Beat the main big boss, you win. Lose to the main big boss, GG's, come back and try again. But all of the different characters that you can play as, the reason we're looking at these, the characters are pre-made. You get to loot gear, spells, you loot various stuff throughout the run, but think of it similar to like Skull, where the characters are pre-made and you get to customize them in any way you want. So customize them as you go, and you get things like skins, you get unlockable lore things for the characters. People are going to end up specializing in particular characters and preferring certain ones. But it also comes down to team building. If you're playing solo, it's one thing. If you play with teams, do you want more range people, more frontline people? Do you want an archer? Do you want... I mean, an archer might be good on every single team because they increase drop rates, and that's pretty damn good. Raider right here creates a big wall to give line of sight and to give range guys a place to stand. It's kind of nuts. The team building is going to be really cool to see in this game. Big wall. Shit. 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 Where's...
What a glorious way to pass
Here we go.
time.
Cannot be knocked down while using the retaliate skill.
The night is nothing.
He just fucking does it. Ugh, get headbutt.
The night is nothing to be afraid of.
Punch that can stagger even the largest enemy. He just one punch mans that bitch.
Wait to jump into the fray.
Giant tombstone. Deals damage and boosts allies. Can be used as a platform. The amount of people leaping off this thing for plunging attacks. Oh, dude, it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off. Here she is! The Recluse. I'm gonna tell you right now. To me, personally, most interesting fucking character they've put in the game so far. I know the Executor, like the Weeb and all that kind of stuff, are gonna be really cool because Sekiro parries, and I might end up really liking that character, but this one, from a gameplay perspective, what a good fucking idea this character is. She's a spell weaver. You know how Lune in expedition has to build stains and she gets more powerful spells and mixes magic together. That, except Elden Ring, and just a little bit different. But the idea of mixing spells, she like concocts like a little bit of A, a little bit of B, and you get a new spell when you mix them together. It's fantastic. And she's a witch! He's on fire. So because he's on fire, she can steal fire motes from him and add fire to her pool. Nice. That's the ult that gives healing, right? Big magic. Multiple elements.
I believe myself skilled in my craft.
There you go.
My craft.
I was gonna say, you were just asking about magic. She collects residue to replenish FP, so she fights, and as she runs out of mana, she starts collecting shit. She becomes like an engine. You need to like spend it and then recover it. Suck the mana.
Time for thy lesson,
Suck the
is it?
mana. Magical cocktail. I love magic cock. Combined elemental residues into different powerful spells, so you can see it in her hand. She's got what looks to be a little bit of ice, lightning, and fire.
Time for thy lesson, is
So
it?
after she sucks a bunch of different residue, she's like, all right, let's burn this shit. Let's explode. Pure
We must
chaos.
put the night sky to rights.
Now, this is an important skill. Her ultimate seemed busted as fuck. Blood sigils to enemies that restore the health and magic of Nightfarers who attack them. So she basically gives lifesteal to everyone that hits the enemies. It's really cool. I feel like a recluse on the team is just major asset, but very squishy and hard to keep alive. Maybe need our big raider tank boy from the last run to give her a big wall to stand up on and hide behind. Very cool. They haven't even gone, like, remotely into showing what she can do with that, but it's just a cool little teaser. Wait, the overview. Hang on. Before the overview, can we move the overview to the bottom, please? We're not going to do the overview just yet. We're going to go straight to Guardian, Wilder. We'll do overview at the end. Guardian! Birdman! I'm gonna get stuck playing Guardian a lot. Guardian is not the guy that I think is the coolest of them all, but I guarantee you Guardian's gonna be what I get stuck playing a lot, because I'm gonna see the team that we get, and I'm gonna be like, dude, we kinda need a big fucking shield. 16 combinations? Yeah, there's a lot she can do. She's a very complex character. You can choose not to, but he's so good at what he does, which is just not dying. Ah, that's right. They're showing the mechanic here. So when you die, you don't, like, go down properly. You get downed, and the way that you get picked back up is not by someone coming and holding E on your body until you stand back up. You have to hit your teammates until they get back up. So there's, like, a meter that you've got to fill. So when your teammates go down, you have to do damage to them. Now, you can walk over and R1 them until they get up, or you can pop your ultimate attack, which the bird is doing, and just fucking land on your teammates and do big damage, and just pick them up straight away. Big shield. Big shield. Big bird.
Stand your ground and raise your shield.
Free will not to be a last picker? No. It's not because I think that I'm forced into it. I feel like he's gonna end up being good in the long run. Initially, people might think he's bad, and the playtest, he didn't seem that great. I guarantee you, he's going to end up being good once people figure him out, once people get some, like, half understanding of how to build him. This guy is going to be a problem. I'm calling it now. Guardian will become, like, a staple in every team.
Charge ahead, before the winds change.
His toolkit is just too fucking good.
Now we strike at the head of the serpent.
That shit, for example, he just leaves the fight for a second, slams the ground, does big damage, and puts an like a protective barrier, like it protects allies, they take less damage. It's just good. If you just dive and let go, it only does half. Yeah, don't do that. You want to be diving as much as possible. I want to be diving as much as possible. Is Wilder next? Wilder is like the main guy, and he's like the last one we're gonna see. Finally! The quality build! We've seen a big chunky two-handed user. We've seen the Dex dagger user. We've seen a spellcaster. We've seen the bow boy. We've seen the big shield polearm guy. Now, it's time for the quality build Claymore God. My guy, who I probably won't play as much as Recluse and Duchess, but my guy. Claymore. Slaymore with Baymore. He's got a grappling hook. It's Sekiro, man. Parries. Impale. Explosion hand. See that? You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that? What's that shit? Grappling hook! Get in there! Eat shit, dog of Radigan. More like eat my ass again. Yeah! Posed up at the end. He's gonna do it. Go hit him with it. Give me his breakdown.
This won't be easy. We face a true horror.
Instinctively avoid a single fatal attack. Fucked up.
Track them down and kill them all.
Grapples!
I ask myself...
Look at that shit, dude. Look how clean that is. Goes under the swing. Full charges, a big heavy uppercut. Boom!
I ask myself how I'm still alive, and all I can think is sheer luck.
5-minute recharge time. That's fine. He has a baked-in Tears of Denial. I don't even care. He has baked-in tear? That's bullshit. Wait. That's the stake. The stake. Drive that stake in. Boom, a big dick hit. Riposte his face. Alright, last one is Executor. Katana Weeb Man. We don't have the gameplay trailer. We only have this so far. The other one will probably come out in a day or two. This was one of the only ones, by the way, besides... Was it Raider? Raider wasn't playable in the playtest, was it? I think only Duchess, Recluse, Wilder, and Guardian were, right? I don't think Raider and definitely not Executor and the Summoner were available. I think they weren't in it. So Executor is... This is a big deal, right? This is Sekiro 2 personified. This is going to be really good for us. I wasn't in there. Right, I forgot Bow Guy. I like the kick. They put Sekiro in the fucking game. I kinda hate it, but I love it. He's transforming? He's transforming? Nah. Nah. Wait, why did he transform? Is that his ultimate? He turns into a big fucking dog? Wait, why does he QB? Why does he QB? Why does he turn into fucking dog? Why is he Naruto? This is the ultimate weeb character. Is he in control of this, or is it automatic? What? Is that a... He's got a bijou bomb. Don't even lie to me. Armored Core in Night Rain? Bro, you say that and I swear it'll happen. We'll get a mech. A year from now, they'll be all like, it's time for the AC crossover event. Now, this is the overview trailer. This will answer a lot of questions if you don't still know what the hell this is. Damn, the parries!
Elden Ring Night Rain is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field with other players.
It's a roguelike. They still won't say the fucking word. It's a roguelike. Everyone knows this. They keep saying co-op action survival game. When everyone heard survival game, they thought of like Rust and Ark and the Forest. It's not. It's a roguelike.
You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days.
Don't say I have no mumpy. I have lots of mumpy.
Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods. Limveld is now nearing its end, gradually being eroded by the night that has saturated the land. You will be deployed to Limveld to hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power. You must gain the strength to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully. It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls. You can choose to hunt enemies and level up. Search for treasures, weapons, and items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies, wandering the land and lurking in heavily infested fortresses to obtain equally powerful rewards.
Eat shit, ain't I?
Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer,
That's gonna be the #1 fucking issue. Didn't people already discover in the goddamn playtest that it was just easier to mow shit down as a group? Like, just go as a group and clear half the fucking map. People are like, oh, do you want to split up or stay together? I'm pretty sure people just stuck as a group and just destroyed shit. Tom, how are you, dude?
Managed to catch the end of stream after waking up.
I'm glad, dude. Don't worry. We're wrapping up by checking out some Night Rain stuff. The last video before we're done, then I'll do clippies. I hope you had, like, a good sleep at least?
your character's skills, playstyle, and traits should guide your priorities. The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit. With every expedition, bases, types of enemies, chest rewards, and other features of the field will fluctuate. Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes. You may encounter unpredictable events, like sudden meteor strikes.
Meteor strike!
Even more dramatic changes can also appear.
Lava!
Like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava.
No!
Or dark forests, shrouded with corruption, that rots anyone who dares explore it. In this constantly shifting world, you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation. Use your skills to fight back and survive through the night. As darkness blankets Limveld, the night's tide will begin to cover the field. narrowing your range
The
of
storm is
traversal.
coming.
And as night falls, you will be driven toward
Freya! It's Freya from Dark Souls 2. We haven't played this yet, but Freya from Dark Souls 2 with the stupid double-headed butt spider thing. Mumpy would. I know Mumpy would.
an unavoidable confrontation. A harsh battle ensues as various powerful enemies arrive. Some of your allies may fall before their mighty attacks, but this isn't the end. Critically injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also
Yes, one of the gimmicks to this is, much to Atlas's ire, because I don't think he likes the asset thing, this is kind of like a pseudo-love letter to all of the Souls games of the past. There is basically at least one returning boss from each game. The Nameless King is back from Souls 3, Freya is back from 2, I heard someone say fucking Smelter Demon might be in here, I haven't seen it, but I heard rumor. There's, what was it? The Centipede Demon from Souls 1 is in this. A lot of them. There's obviously, you've seen, there's some Elden Ring stuff. Margit shows up. Asset flip freezing money. You gotta remember, this is a B-team project. So basically, it looks like A-team, like Miyazaki proper, has been working on Duskbloods for the Switch 2. In the meantime, B-team were like, let's make a different genre game. Let's make a new thing. And so using a lot of what they've already got, they've effectively made like a new game mode. You know how things like Fortnite will put out like new modes, like fucking racing and no build and all that kind of shit? It's kind of like a pseudo game mode expansion multiplayer thing that in another world would just be like Elden Ring DLC roguelike mode. But because they can't really do that, because there are some pretty major advances in the way that the characters move and play, it's mostly a skeleton thing. It's not an asset thing, it's a skeleton thing. Because the skeletons for a lot of these rigs and models and stuff are working a little bit differently in the way that they move. In particular, things like the Executor and even the Recluse, the Duchess, there's just things that aren't like... Wilder's grappling hook is kind of like mechanically the same as Sekiro's one, but obviously a little bit different because it's not the same. Because of this, it's easier to make a new game and implement them in without breaking the engine, so to speak. If you were to add this to Elden Ring base game as like a DLC or whatever it is, it might fuck with some stuff. Especially people's like systems, if they're not really able to run Elden Ring on high settings, it'd be a lot of extra overhead and might fuck some stuff up. Which is why this game is releasing at a cheaper price point than, say, Elden Ring proper. What does Night Rain cost? I'm not going to tell you it's cheap, but it's definitely not as expensive as like a fresh AAA game. So for me, it's 55. What is 55 AUD in... I gotta get a new thing open here, hang on. It's like 40 USD. Well, there you go. So 55, about... Well, it's 35 right now. So about 35 bucks USD. So it's definitely being... That's what I mean when I say this is kind of being released as like a standalone little roguelike mode kind of thing. I'm pretty sure bloody... the DLC for Elden Ring was like, what, still 80 bucks plus or so? Like, it was a proper full-fledged thing. I'm kind of glad that they're doing this, and that it's not, like an expensive, full, major, $100 title. If they did, people would really hate that. I'm glad that it's kind of sitting at that midway price point. It's kind of, more or less, it's costing the same thing as like a slightly... I don't know. I would say for its cost, it's only about $15 to $20 more expensive than something like Dead Cells on day one or Skull and stuff like that. Hades. What does Hades 2 cost right now? Something like a major... what's a major rogue? Hades 2 costs $43 right now. So this is $10 more expensive than Hades 2 for Elden Ring roguelike mode. Based on that alone, I can live with that. Hades 2 is 30 USD. That's not that far away. Damn, the discrepancy in price points here for you guys in the US is really weird. Why is Hades 30? I thought Hades would be a little bit cheaper than that for you. Is it because of the tariffs? Are the tariffs hurting your Windows? Are the tariffs hurting you?
Also rescue them from afar.
Anyway, point is, getting back to it, allies go down, you pick them up when you hit them.
Isn't the end. Critically injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar using tools like bows or magic. These battles are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in Limveld to survive and overcome.
Cool attack. He's gonna dive! Slam him!
8 Nightfarers assembled to defeat the Night Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses Nightfarers.
8? But we only see 7! Summoner's not there! Now, people have obviously gone ahead and mentioned that there is a lot of room on this character sheet, if you haven't noticed, so we may or may not get a bunch of others. I guess it depends on how successful the game actually is and whether or not they've already future planned for extra, like, DLC character releases, a la, like, Dark and Darker 2. No, Darkest Dungeon 2. I keep mixing those up. Darkest Dungeon 2 kind of thing. We might get another 3 or 4 more. I don't know. There might be room for it, like more cleric-based character, stuff like that. Wilder the Dex build, Guardian Boy Shield, Iron Eye Bow Guy, Duchess Dex build, Dagger User, Raider the big two-handed Thwompy Boy, Recluse the Mage, Executor the Weeb, and then we'll have Summoner the Spirit Ash User who summons minions to fight for them. But there is room here. What do you think about the whole deep dive into why they bring Nameless King back besides just the fan service or just because? I don't know. There might be in-game universal lore behind that because there is lore for this game. So this is not Elden Ring's world. This isn't Limgrave, this is Limveld. So people are already who just rouletted? Don't worry, I'll get it. Bam! Get out of here. Also, I haven't seen Heracles' new design in Hades 2. I haven't looked at anything Hades 2 in a long time. I saw Dionysus' design, and honestly, I kind of shook my head a little. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't make him more of a himbo, please. But anyway, there is new lore for this game in particular. And because of that, people are leaning on the side of that the lore for the characters in the world is going to explain that there's probably some sort of a fated universal crossover event similar to what the Dark Souls game do, where they talk about how the timelines are convoluted and all that kind of bullshit, right? Either this is like an alternate world where an elden beast, you know, landed at some point and events played out differently. We can still see the madness effect alive and well in some of the trailers. The Shabriri bullshit, you know, happening. There's familiar things, but it's like parallel to it. And we've got obviously creatures from Souls, which are completely different universes. It's not like Elden Ring is not the same as Dark Souls, not even in the same universe. It's a whole different IP. So why they would be showing up would explain a few different things, maybe when the lore kicks in and we find out why. Superhero comic level writing? Maybe, I don't know. It could be superhero comic writing, or really, honestly, truly, deeply, madly could be, fuck it, just because. It's just a fun multiplayer game. Maybe they don't want an excuse. No idea.
Assembled to defeat the Night Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities, skills, and ultimate weapons. And
that's so sexy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He lifted that prick and he just baseball swung that fucker.
Passive abilities, skills,
ooh,
and ultimate.
Bro, look at how many people went back to look at the character screen. Ooh, I wonder what's happening up here.
Possesses different weapons.
Just do it again.
And unique passive
do it again.
abilities.
Do it again.
Skills.
Lift.
And
ooh, get fucked.
Arts.
Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon. Dark Souls 1 mentioned. Put Artorias in the game. You fucking won't, cowards. Do it. Put Artorias. Put Manus in the game. Put Bed of Chaos in the game and make daddy happy. Do it. They won't. All the guys who never played Dark Souls 1 will lose their shit. Put Bed of Chaos in the game, you cowards. Do it. Artorias with Sif? Oh, that'd be... Bro, if they put Artorias in-game with Sif as a 2v3 kind of fight, like a team-up fight, and Artorias, like, gets his voice lines back... Anyone not familiar, Artorias in Dark Souls 1 has voiced dialogue. He never says them in-game. It's like lost media. It was never used. But Artorias speaks at points throughout, like, you know, the original draft of Elden Ring, of Dark Souls. But he doesn't. And if you gave, like Phase 1, it's, like, Artorias normal, right? And then Phase 2, he, like, ditches the Abyss, gets his left arm back, and it's, like Prime Consort Radahn kind of shit. It's like Artorias, Conqueror of the Abyss. And Sif shows up with his big fucking shield, because Sif was meant to be like the great shield doggo before he stole the sword. I swear. And he rides on Sif and jumps off and leaps at you and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do it! The other one rages. Yes! Do it! You cowards, you won't! Do it!
Wilder, a knight proficient in a wide range of melee weapons.
Lucky, how are you, dude?
Can throw grappling hooks to pull enemies, or swiftly close distances.
Eat shit, Grandma!
Can throw grappling
Do it
hooks
again.
to pull enemies.
Get over here.
Or swiftly close
Oh,
distances. You can also launch explosive iron spikes to deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield, excels in defense. Their skill whirlwind.
Hit him with that guard
can
attack.
lift enemies off their feet and deflect arrows. Their art, Wings of Salvation, repels approaching enemies. Deploys a magic circle to save allies from dire and deflect arrows.
Bro, that's kind of sick. I know I've said already that people are downplaying Guardian. That looked awesome. Could you imagine coming to someone's rescue and they're like, I'm down. I'm down. The fucking Bok-looking prick threw shit in my face and I'm down. Come and help me. And you're like, I'm coming, bro. And you see this come over the horizon and you're like, is that you? Salvation has arrived.
Deploys a magic circle
fucking land on that shit.
Dire situations.
Get up, babe. We've got cultists to fuck up.
An archer who never misses a foe's weakness. Controls enemies from a distance.
Nice.
His marking skill injures and pressures the enemy, greatly disrupting their
that slide is so fast.
And creating openings to exploit. His art.
So wait, is that it there? Oh, I didn't notice it in the first trailer.
His marking skill injures and pressures.
That's hard to see. Right, so hang on. There is no mark on him. That's the mark. That little red cross thing that, if the lines were connected, would make a very no-no sign, but luckily the lines aren't connected, so it's not the no-no sign. Right, that's the weak spot.
Greatly disrupting their poise and creating openings to exploit.
And now it's gone, okay.
His art single shot fires a supersonic arrow that pierces through every enemy and obstacle, ensuring
that's nice,
no
dude. Wait, that's... Hang on. Look how wide apart... Wait, is that the same... Look how wide apart they are. Wait.
Enemy.
Look how wide apart they are. Does it hit all of them? Okay, the very far edge guys miss, but all of these ones got... Damn, that's a wide AoE.
Ensuring no escape. Duchess, the virtuous thief with quick reflexes, uses her cunning
Lady Maria, kill!
After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again.
She's the double damage enabler. I can't imagine a team not loving having a Duchess on the team. That's so good. The wind after hit them? Yeah. Like the AoE for the wind tunnel is massive. Double critical? Yes! So what she did here, this is Wilder's ultimate attack.
Uses her cunning to confuse
big fireball.
Enemy.
And then she goes click. Oh, and he got hit again with it.
Attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again. Her art finale hides her and nearby allies from the enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an
backstab.
ambush.
And note right here, this is something I didn't realize when I first looked at this, but I went back and saw this at one point. This doesn't seem to go away. She backstabs and she's still invisible. Does this just have a set duration and she can just keep backstabbing dudes until it runs out?
Raider, a seafarer who is resilient and unyielding in battle, doesn't flinch at minor attacks, and rampages through enemies.
Big boof.
His skill, Retaliate, strikes back with a powerful
Sit
blow.
down.
It cannot be interrupted by enemy attacks.
Oos.
His art, Totem Stellar, summons a colossal gravestone that serves as an attack to dispel enemies, acts as a wall to block projectiles, and amplifies the strength of allies through its protective aura.
Why would you jump down from the big rock?
Retros, a wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental attributes attached to enemies and allies to produce different types of powerful magic, such as lightning-based or fire-based spells.
She became Shiva for a second. Boss? That's this guy here. It's one of the Tree Knights, right? The Sentinel Tree Knight guys.
Through its
Except it's like a Limveldy one. Which boss?
protective aura.
Oh no, the dude. Right.
A wielder.
What's this? Night Rain. It's Elden Ring Night Rain coming out in like 5 days. Get hype. Get hype. No. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. I thought you were saying that there was a boss there. I'm like, no. I know what. Don't worry, Majestic. I know what you mean. Loretta, thank you. It's a bit like Loretta.
Ancient magic.
I couldn't remember who it was because Loretta was such a jobber and no one cares about Loretta. Don't worry about it.
Attached to enemies and allies.
Do Shiva shit.
To produce different types of powerful
it's so pretty.
magic,
Look at the ice.
such as lightning-based or
Look at them fall and die
spells.
like simps.
Her art, Soul Blood Song, can also brand foes with an archaic glyph of blood.
Beam!
It allows allies to recover health and magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill,
And you're not gonna talk about Executor? Fuck.
and ultimate arts of these Night Farers, you may be able to survive and defeat.
Feet waifu! Wait, that looks like, who the fuck are you? Wait, no, wait. That looks like, Summoner? Might be Summoner, but this honestly looks like, what's her name? What's her name? Alright, hang on, do you remember the girl in Dark Souls 3 that had the egg, and you used the egg to get into... Not Priscilla. Who was the girl who had the egg? Filianor, thank you. You go in and you touch her stupid egg thing, and that's what transports you to where you fight Slave Knight Gale, right? That was part of the DLC? Or am I just like super old and don't remember the 9-year-old Dark Souls 3 game? I'm pretty damn sure she looks a little bit like Filianor at the end of the Ring City. Right. Hang on. Hang on. Dark Souls 3. It's not the same hair, but hear me out. She's kind of giving Filianor vibes. Priscilla is not too far off as well. It's that kind of like dragon maiden kind of look that these games do so well. But you go in and you touch her stupid egg and it cracks and breaks open and it's all like, ugh. You kind of don't see it. I see it. Look at that. Same with Priscilla. She's got kind of like a mix of Priscilla and Filianor in her. It's definitely the garms, you know? She's got the garms. Although, knowing Atlas looks at this and goes, oh, Gwendolyn, best waifu? Oh, why has she got feet instead of tentacles? 9 out of 10. Could be perfect.
The Night. Round Table Hold serves as a base for Nightfarers, preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from
He's watering the plants! Go back!
Battle in Limveld.
What a good little boy. What a good little boy. Look at him watering the plant. I love that.
Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment.
Choking on drink. Majestic, don't worry. This is a completely standalone thing. The lore for the game, the characters, all of it. You don't need to have played the DLC. Different game entirely.
Relics have a diverse assortment of effects, ranging from increasing stats to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations.
She's breathing fire!
Altering the performance
of skills. Look how cool she... breathe that sexy flame.
So, try out different...
He just drank Estus and healed everyone around him. The AoE Estus chug is real!
Approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room, a small jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various goods. Once you accumulate the currency Merc, earned as battle rewards, it might be worth checking what's on sale. Using the fitting mirror, you can unlock new costumes with Merc.
I saw this on Twitter. This is where everyone's losing their shit. Damn. Costumes for your characters?
Costumes with Merc. And change your appearance.
Oh! Oh, I want to see Dawn. That looks like the Emerald Herald. Oh! Look at that hat! It looks like mushroom, not mushroom, fucking jellyfish waifu out of bloody Kazan. Give me some tentacles hanging off of that shit, mate.
These outfits allow you to change your Nightfarer's style to suit your tastes. Some costumes might even look familiar.
Oh! I did see this screenshot. I already knew this existed. The thing I didn't know that they did was... that sound effect that they played when she said it looks familiar, isn't that Dark Souls 2 when you arrive at fucking Majula? I know that sound. I've heard that sound a lot. That's the Majula sound, isn't it?
Some costumes might even look familiar.
That little ring-a-ling right there.
Might even look familiar.
That's Majula. That has to be. Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Souls 1. There he is. There's the boy. Guardian's gonna be popular, although this Forlorn armor set, holy shit, that just fits nice. That fits nice on Wilder.
As you battle against the night, fragments of your lost memories may return, giving you glimpses of who you once were. By recovering these fragments
one of the wings is injured.
Memory,
it's because he's lost his... He flew too close to the sun!
Your Nightfarer's blurred recollection. By recovering these fragments of lost memory,
lore,
you can fill in the blanks of your Nightfarer's blurred recollections. In these memories, conversations with other Nightfarers or residents of the Round Table Hold might reveal new objectives. Achieving these
quests
goals during adventures in Limveld will help unravel the past,
quests,
revealing each Nightfarer's origins and purposes.
May as well just say lore achieved.
See why they have come together at this Round Table Hold, and why they fight.
Why they fight. He paints! She feats! Night Lords! Let's do it!
The Night Lords are the ultimate threat. Waiting for players on the third day in Limveld. The Nightfarers are the only warriors remaining who can stop them and save this land from total obliteration. Battling a Night Lord, a being that boasts overwhelming attack power and toughness, will be more challenging.
Gaping Dragon looks different. Centaur dude looks cool.
There are ways to resist this threat.
Triple doggy!
By carefully navigating Limveld.
Oh!
There are ways to resist this threat. By carefully...
Wait. Is this a Wilder thing or is this a mechanical thing? Why did he deflect the attack with his attack?
Navigating Limveld.
No. Wait, is that a... They did not mention this. Maybe it's a weapon thing. Maybe he's got a special effect from his run that lets him do this. Is that part of his... No, that's... Because he leaped into here, didn't he? Is that part of his leap? We've seen him do that stand-up attack before. Offset? Dude, if this had offset properties, that'd be kind of funny. In the trailer for Wilder, he leapt in and this big rising uppercut.
By carefully navigating Limbo, acquiring more powerful tools and weapons with attributes effective against
Look at this
each
fucker
Night
shooting
Lord.
poison arrows.
Discovering relics.
Typical Windows
and growing
strategy.
as a fighter through
Ew.
experience and observation.
There it is! What is it? Estelle? Is it I fucking hate this thing. Estelle, right? There was like 2 of them. I think Estelle was the first one. God, this thing fucking sucks. I don't want to fight this again. I do not want to fight this thing again. I hate this fucking thing.
Victory against the Night Lord will be within reach.
Dragon!
Set forth on this thrilling and fun.
Why the fuck is Godric here? More like Jobdrick.
Fast-paced.
But wait, he's got a dragon tail. It's Godric Plus. It's Godric.
Be within reach. Set forth on this thrilling and fast-paced
I'm not
adventure,
ignoring Crucible
filled with
Godric.
danger and achievement.
Oh
Dare
shit.
to stand together against the fall of night.
Yay, that's all of them. At least 5 Night Lords or bosses. More, there's more. We know that there's because of the ones they just showed a bunch of different ones, but we're not seeing things like do we know if Nameless King is a Night Lord, or is he one of the bosses before the Night Lords? Because I know that there are some of the returning bosses that purely act as the mini bosses leading up to a Night Lord. So I think the Centipede Demon is one. Freya is definitely one. All the Night Lords are original. I'm kind of glad, to be honest. I'm glad. I would have, if you had said to me that Nameless King is a Night Lord, I would have understood because of how that is. The idea of... Damn, dude, could you imagine losing the roulette? So hang on, quick question. Are the mini-bosses assorted into tiers? So for example, Night 1 you fight an easier mini-boss like a Centipede Demon, Night 2 it might be Freya or some shit, or even Freya in Night 1, and then by Night 3 you're in the Nameless King pool, so to speak? Because how funny would it be you go in and you're still on Night 1, you're kind of weak, and it's like, oh boy, I really hope I get Freya, where you just have to smack her in the face, or fucking Centipede Demon, where we just bully him because there's no lava on the floor to fuck up the fight. Nameless King, bitches! It's like, oh no. Not Nameless King. No. Demi-human boss only spawn on Night 1. Good, good. So it's tiered. So the bosses actually will get stronger instead of just being like a roulette of which fucked up boss. Okay, good. Bed of Chaos would be really funny though. Make it like a tier 1 boss. It's just like the run killer. You either know how to fight it or you don't. Like the whole screen just goes black, and when it fades back in, you're sliding down the ramp, and all of a sudden everyone gets PTSD. They're like, no. You hear that fucking harp, that little brrrring as you go down and you land and you see this big fucking tree and you're like, no. Although to be fair, with 3 people in the room, it'd be so much easier to deal with the Bed of Chaos, to be honest. It'd be a jobber fight. Just have 2 dudes split up and go to the either sides of the tree and just knock it down. 3rd dude waits in the middle to run off the front and go kill the bug, and you're just done. 30-second fight. Yeah, it would kind of suck. But it'd be funny. For a meme, it'd be funny. I took Night Rain day off. Same. Same, I took Night Rain day off. There's Night Rain, so that's a lot of the information that they have so far. I don't believe Executor's gameplay trailer is available, at least. Nah, it's just the Executor reveal trailer. Oh, wait a minute. From a day ago, Duke's Dear Freya gameplay, hold up. We've got a boss fight against Freya using Raider with Iron Eye and Wilder in the team. Look, UI. We've got UI. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Go back a second. So he popped his big wall. I thought he got knocked away. Oh, he iframed through it. Oh, we're flipping perspectives. I was about to say, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay, so we went to Iron Eye. What's the significance of the 6? Like I said, I've not looked into a lot of the mechanical stuff. Everything else I understand on the screen. Is the 6 like their overall like level power thing? Okay, good. Is that to do with the map or them? It's them. All right. Let me jump back a second. The flip between Raider to Iron Eye took me by surprise. And he marked it. You can see the mark, and then he's going to shoot it with a big arrow. Oh, we're on Wilder. Wilder popped his ult. Cool. That rock goes in the boss. I thought there'd be collision on that. Oh, get sprayed. Damn! Dude, the AoE on this fucking arrow, he just nuked all the ads. Damn. 15 before Night Lord? Okay. You gotta hit the face. You can smash the faces. Look at it. Ew. Dark Souls 2 boss. Watch out. It's spitting. She's spitting her shit. Staggered. Get that critical. Get it, boy. The kind of shit you couldn't do in Dark Souls 2. Oh, he's doing it. He's oh! Get got, Iron Eye. Get got. Cool. Wait, Wilder's got his stuff back already? Wait. What's the build up or cooldown on some of these ultimate abilities? I thought it'd be like 3 to 4 minutes per cooldown. That's a DS2 boss? Yes. Bosses from all of like the FromSoft Pantheon are back. Centipede Demon from Dark Souls 1, Freya from Dark Souls 2, Nameless King from Dark Souls 3, various Elden Ring bosses and stuff like that. There's a lot of things being like smashed into this game. You can get perks and stuff to speed it up, and fighting speeds it up. I was gonna say, Wilder, I think he did his at the start of the fight, and it's already almost back. I mean, Iron Eyes is half cooldown already. Don't worry, dude. We've still not done Dark Souls 2 personally. I played like an hour of Dark Souls 2 in my life. I'm mostly a Souls 1 and Souls 3 guy. We played everything Souls except for the exclusives, Demon Souls and Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 2. All the other Souls we played through, though. Oh, get got, dude. What are you doing over here? Okay, wait a minute. 1, why is Iron Eye not on top of that wall? 2, why is he on top of the wall? At least he used the rock for cover. Stand on the rock! Stand on the... Wait. Ultimate arrow coming in. Kill the ads. There it goes! Yeah! Good shit. How much damage did that just do? Oh, that's good damage. You know what this is? I'm sorry for pausing. Do you know what this is? They've effectively made like a roguelike Elden Ring Monster Hunter game where you just go out and you fucking kill monsters with your boys. That's what I'm feeling here when I'm watching this. It's like, get in there and hit cool moves and smash shit in the face, get riposts and stuff. It's like, instead of like knocking off a creature part, it's just getting a riposte. It just kind of feels like, you know, fucking shit up with the boys. What are you doing? He's looking at all the spiders. Just go do shit, dude. Oh, good roll. Probably could have jumped that too, yeah? She's pissed. Uppercut it. Good hit. They can't get to the face. There we go. Yay! Oh, yep. Gotta do the slow walk towards the camera. Hang on, did he just do a thumbs up? Hang on, did he do it? Did he do a thumbs up? No, I thought he emoted a little thumbs up right there. That would have been cute. You can't matchmake with two. There should be matchmaking. Is there anything else? Was it only that one? What the fuck is all of this? Nah, I think that's it. Damn it. I was hoping for some more of the boss fights to be shown off. Damn it, IGN. What good are you for if you don't show me more boss fights? It won't start without 3. Yeah. IGN goes, I guess not. Well, there is one more. I just don't know if I want to show you or not. So we have this one. From 2 weeks ago. Libra boss reveal. Do we want to see that or do we want to leave it? Because that's a new thing. Like, is Libra one of the Night Lords? That does not ring a bell to me. Like, the Night Lords, arguably, I'll leave as like a learning experience instead of watching the fights initially, but the ones that we know already exist, no idea, I don't watch IGN stuff. I'm just saying in general, I don't think we know what Libra is. Because that's not any of the Soul stuff that I know for a fact. I'd mostly want to see someone fight, like, Nameless King. Or Centipede Demon and see how that plays out. Because we already know what Nameless King is. Nah, there's no footage of that. Don't matter. It don't matter. Libra's a Night Lord? Yeah, I figured as much. I'll leave that one then. I won't worry about seeing Libra. If it was the pre-existing bosses, which are basically just end of night bosses, they're not like the super bosses, I'm okay with that. And I'm pleased to see that Freya plays very similar to how she plays normally. It's not too different from Freya in Souls 2. Like I said, I've seen a lot of Souls 2 stuff. Never played it personally. We will have to play some Souls 2 one day. It's just... It's a full-fledged Souls game. It's probably the lengthiest Souls game of the lot. Very long. Not like very, very long, but like longer than 1 and 3 as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it still beats 3 in length. There's a lot of bosses. Souls 2 is very inundated with lots of... Like, if you thought to yourself, huh, is that it? That's the epitome of, like, Souls 2 bosses. A lot of them are just jobbers, and then some of them are like, this is bullshit. Maybe on GTA 6 release? Oh, that'd be funny. A comment saying, this will scratch the itch when you want to do Elden Ring without making a new character and stuff. Pretty much. If you just want to get in there and hit some shit and have fun, that's what this is. The game won't have right away as duos. It's built and balanced for 3, but of course you can just not matchmake and do solo. Yeah, pretty much. Adaptability. From what I understand, adaptability is a lot of bullshit, but now this is coming from someone who's not played through all of Souls 2, but this is just like... I've seen a lot of slander to Dark Souls 2, I've seen a lot of praise for Dark... Stop that! I will fill your water in a second! She's just finished drinking her water. I can hear her down there licking, and she's now rocking her water bowl back and forth, making a loud noise to get my attention. I know! You've run out of Wawa! Give me a second and I will refill your Wawa. Anyway, the slander slash praise that I've seen is that adaptability is kind of overhated for no reason. Yes, technically it's a bit of a waste where you need to dump like, what is it, 14, 16 points into adaptability? I forget what the minimum is. Kyo, what's the minimum adaptability you need in Souls 2 to get to, like, normal rolling? 14? 15? 16? Give a little water. No. You rattle in your cage and you like it! Yes, stop that. You need to give cats more hydrated food because they suck at drinking water. 24? That's what I mean. It's a lot of points effectively down the drain. And yes, it's a pain in the ass, but at the same time, some people are saying it doesn't even matter that much. Like, I've seen people, and by people I mean like from casual all the way up to like the best Souls players that you'll find, sincerely telling you that you don't really need adaptability in the beginning anyway, and it's mostly a later in the game thing. Like, by the time you've got points to spare, dump them into adaptability then. Which I'm not sure how true that is, but I know a lot of people who want to have more comfortable roles are encouraged to dump into adapt straight away. You're a monster, Beals? Nah. Nah. Also, I'm surprised Kyo is rocking up all of a sudden. You missed us going through and watching all of the Elden Ring Night Rain character reveals and the gameplay breakdown and all that bullshit. And watching the Fable remake trailers and laughing at how it doesn't look like it's gonna be good. So you didn't miss that much. Having said that, we are excited for Night Rain's release. It comes out in, what, 5 days? So the initial release of the game won't be when I'm on stream, and I'm probably going to end up jumping on and taking a look at something before stream starts on Saturday. Probably get a video recorded or so, just like the initial gameplay experience. I might do a couple of solo runs, just to mess with each character and see how they play. I've had people suggesting that I should try and find +2 dudes to jump in and do some recordings before the weekend. But I'm kind of tempted to wait until the weekend for that and make the initial dive in solos and then do group up stuff, like the 3-man stuff once we release on the weekend. We can rotate dudes in and do a couple of games. And figure out what we like to do and what we don't like to do. Because like I said, all of these characters look like they're going to play pretty fun in their own right. I can see literally every single one of them being pretty damn good. I'm surprised they haven't revealed the summoner yet when we're 5 days out from release. Like, it's available day 1, right? They have mentioned that there's going to be 8 characters on release. They're kind of saving that last one for a long time, man. You're gonna run out of time before you get a chance to show us. Revealed in a couple days, like the day before release. Which means the executive gameplay reveal should come up soon. I want to know if his parries are like actual Sekiro parries, or if it's like an ability with a cooldown, like you hold the ability down or something and he just parries stuff on the way in. It better be Sekiro parries. Ah, Vindication. Let me hear this real quick.
Stop! Stop! Enough!
Okay, thank you. Very quickly. Do you have any idea how many of these comments... I'm just multitasking, yapping while I look at comments. Do you have any idea how many you don't have thalassophobia comments I get on this fucking video? Because people are like, you don't have it. You're not scared enough. It took me an hour and a half to get into the water without realizing that on the very first VOD, how long did it take me to actually jump in the fucking water and get out of the shallows? A long time. It took us a long time. And then down here, okay, maybe you do have it, when they see this.
No! No! It's bad. It's all bad, man. Oh, this is not cool. This is not cool. Oh, no! Stop!
Wait.
No. No. No! Stop! Stop! Enough! No!
It scared the shit out of me. This was like the second most scary part of that whole fucking game, by the way. Hang on, let's answer. Let's see. It took me quite a while to get off the... I don't know, what, the main menu and get into playing the game. I stalled a lot, but cut a decent... No. A decent bit of it out for the video. You can find the full playthrough on my VOD channel, though, if you're interested in seeing my impeccable ability to waste time and not do scary things. I hope you enjoyed. Trying to type around my fucking microphone. I hope you enjoyed the suffering. The lead up to the Reaper was no joke. Like an hour of me sitting near the Aurora, not going forward. Some of chat got really impatient with that one. Fish suck. But the environments were very pretty. What's this? I'd like to inform you, Mr. Bills, that I now have 100% skull. Congrats, dude. No hit. Dad is a bitch. How in the fuck did I miss this? Also, as soon as the aesthetic smash people again? Maybe. Zaprex might have crushed your hopes and dreams once you see him. Ah, yes. Once again, more Subnautica stuff. How long is this game? I don't like short games. You're still you're still playing. He has come along and skipped the 9-month gap in between stopping Skull and then starting Skull. Don't write a novel? Nah, I like to engage with people. Comments like this are nice ones because it's like, I get to talk to the person, you know. I get to say hi. Took an 8 to 9 month break. Just came back recently. Runs themselves are around, I don't know, 60 to 9 minutes long. Beating the full story depends on how successful in runs you are, so hard to say. You need to, at minimum, beat, I don't know, what are we going to say here? 5 to 6 runs, question mark? With escalating difficulty. Realistically, it'll take you a few dozen hours to unlock everything and quote-unquote beat the game. Some people have told me they've played for 50 plus hours and still haven't finished. Hope this helps. I was about to put a dick picture there, but I won't do that because he doesn't understand that I'm being sarcastic. Never replied to my comments. I reply to some that mandate a response. The funny thing is, when I'm looking at comments, I'll often do the exact same thing that I do on stream, where I will read it and go, oh yeah, and I'll say something to myself and then move on. Where it's like, Zaprex thing might have crushed your dreams. Oh yeah, cool. And I'll move on, because it's like, I think I know where that is. Actually, where is that? Aurora? Yes, I thought I knew exactly what that was. It's Zap telling me to go to the fucking Aurora. Wanker, asshole, prick. He's a talkative lad. Yeah. Hang on, hang on, I was gonna show you. You don't have. Can I find all comments saying you don't have thalassophobia? Ah, it's gonna find random shit. Don't think it's irrational. Oh, that's just everything with the word thalassophobia or... I hate it. I want to look for the expression. People suck. By the way, did you guys know that more than a year later, this is still one of my highest earning videos every single month? The residual, like, money that this thing earns from repeat viewings or new viewers is still beating out all of my new releases. More often than not. I think this month alone, there was only one video that did better, and it was the first of the Savara videos. This thing is still doing numbers, and I can't understand why. Like, what is it sitting at now? What's Subnaughty sitting at? 1.2 million. It's like, the last time I looked, it was at like 1.1. Like 2 months ago. It's insane that that thing is still doing work. If people ever stop watching that video, I'm just gonna go broke. That money-o, that video is my money-o. It's doing everything for me. Because the new videos do not pull enough weight on their own compared to what that thing's doing. People like seeing others suffer? Oh yeah, they definitely do. Horror YouTubers do very well on in general, just in the game, from being scared. Like, look at the birth of some of the biggest creators on the platform, like PewDiePie, Markiplier. There's that IGP dude. There's a lot of, like, quote-unquote horror tubers that just play scary games, and they do very well for themselves. Because folks like seeing people get scared and scream. When PT was a thing, PT reactions and gameplay was very popular. The original Amnesia, which I think PewDiePie popularized that one, right? He made that one popular? By the way, do any of you know the really super secret hidden source with the original Amnesia Dark Descent? Because I have spent years trying to convince Lil to play Amnesia Dark Descent, and she doesn't know that there is a special gimmick with that game. There's a lie. There's a really big, fat lie in that game that the devs specifically told everyone about well and truly after it came out. But if you know it, it kind of ruins the game. But if you don't know it, the game is terrifying. I'll tell you what the lie is if you guys want to know, but if you ever randomly decide you want to play the 11-year-old horror game Amnesia Dark Descent, close your ears now. A big hitter. I've had friends who I don't talk to and be like, oh man, I was watching this video and saw you in the chat on screen, what the hell? True. I spent all those streams bullying the poor guy. You need to convince those friends to check out the bloody, the repo one, where you instigated the biggest laughing frenzy on more than one occasion in that video by losing your fucking money bag. Prick. How was today's stream? Very good. Today was a good stream. We got to bang Lady Grey, we got to kill Lady Grey, we got to beat Jack of Blades. First time. We checked out some trailers for things coming out. It's good. We're the same. The moment that video came out, it went in the group chat. Good. Okay, so your weird little spoiler-rooney for Amnesia Dark Descent. Make them watch Spider Queen Cave. Actually pretty cool. So hang on, let me double check. Okay. Okay. I had to double check that I was correct. I am correct. Alright? I am correct. I just had to make sure. So, in Amnesia, there is a sanity mechanic. The game tells you that, you know, if you do things that you have to balance this sanity mechanic the entire way through the game. The more insane you go, the worse things get, you know. Creatures get more dangerous, weird shit starts happening, your character panics, your heart rate goes up, all that stuff. Think Cthulhian insanity meter kind of shenanigans, right? Like, the sanity meter is like the main mechanic of the game that you need to balance. What if I told you it does nothing? They put it in the game as a red herring. They specifically designed it to be a psychological tool to create a sense of fear and dread, not as a tactical element. It does nothing. The developers intentionally made it so that low sanity doesn't affect how monster behavior works or how they are hunted. They put a funny meter in the game, and as you go insane, you think to yourself, oh my god, oh my god. It doesn't affect the game, it affects you in real life. You see meter go down and go insane, you think something is happening. Down here you can even see, every 8 seconds of darkness drops sanity by 1%. Darkness sanity loss is indicated by a crackling sound and screen warping. It does fucking nothing. You can ignore it. Ignore the whole fucking thing. Like in the forest, exactly. They put this in here to play on the player's paranoia, not the character's paranoia. It's a genius move, in all honesty, to put something in there that just does this to the person. Oh, it's such a good idea. Such a good idea. Right, before we finish, I was about to finish and completely blue-balled you guys. We have clippies to look at. But how good is that? That's amazing.
What the hell? Get him!
You get what? That's what you get for slapping me. You get sucked. We can't argue that. Get sucked, idiot. That just happens. What was this one again? Oh, the lightning. Right. I've still never seen this. This was good. For those who weren't here, keep an eye on my health bar on the top. We found a bug, or at least a funny interaction where Maze kills me like 9 times over if I wasn't spamming health bars. Health potion is gonna lightning me. Not this one. Get him, family. Jesus Christ! What? Fuck you! What the fuck was that? Do it now. He suddenly became a god of lightning and fucked me up. Me sitting in the corner with my anime female one, sassy. I don't know. They just don't like us. What have we ever... Why are all the female ones sassy? I don't know. They just don't like us. What have we ever done to them? Right? What have we ever done to the... Who is that guy over there? What the fuck? With my anime shirt? Talk to me, ma'am. Ma'am, talk to me. I need a wife. I need a sacrifice for Satan. Please. She doesn't want to talk to me. She won't do it. Look at her go! I love a woman who can run. I like it when they run. Dude, in an alternate world, that is like the villain of the movie right there. I need a sacrifice for Satan. 0 to dark real quick. It's like, I need a wife. I need a sacrifice for Satan. And then just immediately, I like it when they run. I like a girl who can run. The faster, the better. A normal retirement home? What do you mean? I can't suck, old man! Oh dear. Ow! Fuck!
What a fool. You could have been Jack.
Why can't I do suck on old man? Don't teleport away. Don't teleport away! Damn. Damn. Is that Coyote PJ Sugar? It is Coyote PJ Sugar. What's Atlas's one here? I love Magic Cock. Combined elemental residues into different powerful spells, so you can see it in her hand. She's got what looks to be a little bit of ice, lightning, and fire. It was just for the soundbite, wasn't it? I love Magic Cock. I hate that that exists as an uninterrupted soundbite now. There's no music in the background, there's no gameplay in the way. At least whenever I say something stupid, there's context on the screen. You can, like, rip that off and it's there. I love Magic Cock. Combined elemental... Damn. Like 4 years from now, that's going to come back to haunt me and I'll be like, wait, when did I say this? And I'll not know. It'll just be like, haha, get got, nerd. And I'll be like, no, seriously, when did I say this? We'll never tell. But you said it. It's AI. It's AI generated. It's not real. We still on? We're about to end now. We are about to end now. I just need to take a look and see if the man of the hour is live. He should be live. Is he live? Why is he not live? What's happened? Why is he not live? You know who I'm talking about. Why is he not live? All right, someone answer me. Where is Maddie? His day was yesterday. No, I thought he was doing like a day of streaming for the 3 days. Not like 24 hours kind of deal. I thought he was going to do a stream yesterday, today, and then tomorrow. He's not? That's fine. I should have asked him when he was in here. I just asked about the scuffed stream nonsense from last time instead. I should have just said, are you streaming today so I can raid you? Old age caught up to him. Fine. We have options, gang. Who do we want to raid? We have options. Calpy is on Monster Train 2. I haven't played Monster Train at all, but I know Monster Train 2 is a big deal for the Monster Train guys. Raga is playing Claire Obscure, the Expedition. I took a quick peek at where he was up to last night. He was doing the François part last night. I think he's still in part 1. Is he in part 1? Where is this? Who's in the party? I'll know as soon as I see Gustav in the party. Where is this?
We discussing what energy.
Raga, show me your body, my guy. I want to see the body. Swig. Oh, this is the part?
Oh no, he walked quicker than I thought he was.
Who's in your party?
Oh,
oh, it is too. Oh, it's Gussie. He doesn't know, chat. He's going into the part where it happens. Damn, that's fucked up. Meanwhile, Calpy is on Monster Train 2.
When I first started streaming.
All right, stream buffer for me. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I've never... Holy shit, is he doing a subathon? He is subathon. Subathon day 5? With 29 hours to go? Fuck, dude.
There's no way where we can put it right. We can't.
Jesus. Is it all Monster Train? If he's been playing Monster Train, Monster Train 2 unlocks Cov 10 and Titans. I don't know what those are.
Floor.
Insane. And Thad is playing 14. Between these three, I'd rather raid either Raga or Calpy. Thad playing 14 is cool, but Thad doesn't need our help right now playing 14.
I'll take it anyway.
Looks like he's playing through... No, it's 16. My bad. I thought he was playing 14. He's playing 16. We need to look at 16 at one point. I hear 16's pretty good. He's playing through it because of the Ben Star Wagon. We should jump the Ben Star Wagon at some point. Right, so we've got, realistically, Calpy on Monster Train or Raga, who is about to get to the part where... Oh, no. Yes? Good reactions. Good. Dude, Raga's actually kind of good at the game. Goated. Oh dear. Jumped it. Goated. Hang on, he's in Virtuous. What does he do with Virtuous? What's he gonna do? No, break the thing first. No, it all worked out. He's goated at the game. What do we do, chat? I'm gonna hide that. What do we do? 16 is mixed, to be honest. I've heard 16 is mixed. I hear the best part about 16 is Ben Star and Clive, and that's it. Hard, full stop, done. Everything else is mid.
The fate of this chatter is... banishment.
Wow, let's ban you for a week. Chaos good though? I've heard the Chaos Jack game is actually like pretty fucking good because it's a Team Ninja type of thing. We talked about that back when we were playing Wulong, that we should play the Chaos game unironically at some point in the future. If we remember it, I might add it to the list of games to play when we get a second, because it's... What'd he do? He lost the roulette. He played the roulette and he lost. The roulette sound redeem is purely to get yourself knocked out. Don't worry, he's been timed out for an hour, but it's funny to say time him out for a week. Fuck it, a month. Chat, Strip him naked and drag him through a cactus field. Alright? Dick down. By the legs. Backwards through a cactus field. Do it. Anyway. FF's Chaos is 16. No, the Chaos Ninja one is different to 16. Two different games. Most of the goods to 16 is the woods. No, that's... You just said 17. Stranger of Paradise, thank you. Stranger of Paradise is the Chaos one. 16 is just 16. Why is the roulette timed out? There is a timer on the roulette. What is it, 10 minutes? 30 minutes? Basically, Simp just stole the last roulette of the stream. I'm gonna do a coin flip. Hang on, let's do a coin flip. So I can get going on the stream. Hang on. We'll flip again. What are we gonna say? So, Raga heads, Calpy tails. Raga, right. I immediately forgot what I set up. Well, raid Raga. If you want to go see Calpy playing some Monster Train 2, let me borrow his link. I'm going to drop his links in the chat down below. There's Calpy playing Monster Train 2. Head over and say hi if you'd like to go and see him playing some funny Monster Train 2 rogue shenanigans. However, we are going to be raiding Raga, who is about to get to one of the big impactful moments of the game. So please, don't spoil a damn thing. I don't think he has any idea. I think he is completely ignorant to what happens. You guys already know everything that happens. We've played through the entire game inside and out. He's about to get to the end of chapter 1. If he doesn't know what's happening already, which I hope he doesn't, I hope he's not been spoiled on anything, he's about to get to some really cool parts. If he specifically asks for something, whether it be advice, help, or spoilers on something, feel free. Otherwise, enjoy the ride and wait for the reactions. Don't even leak something. People who do like, oh, I hope he knows. Does he know? Does he know? Oh, I can't wait for this to happen. Doing stuff like that will lead him on and let him know that something big's about to happen. Don't even do it. Just pretend that it's normal. Feel like, oh yeah, this boss is a pain. And then when something big happens and he's like, wait, what? You go, yeah, now you know. Anyway, raid's going. Music. Music to play us out. Gang, thank you for being here. At the end of a fine stream, we got to look at some fun trailers, we got to do some more Fabling stuff. Now is probably a good time to say that tomorrow's stream is a coin flip. We may or may not have to take a trip to the vet because Chewie's been acting up. We think he's got something stuck in his throat. He's alternating between I'm fine and I'm not fine. However, the regular vet that we see doesn't open on the weekends. However, if one of two things happens, if Chewie's fine tomorrow, or if Hat Guy is available to go with Jed instead, stream is on. There's a higher, to be honest, there's a higher likelihood that stream is on. I'm just warning you in case it isn't. If stream is on tomorrow, we will finish up the rest of Fable. It won't take us very long at all, and then probably finish up the rest of whatever we can do on stream, and get ready for Night Rain next Saturday. If this is the last stream, I will see you again next Saturday for some more Night Rain. Haha, I baited you. You thought I was going to say Fable. Next Saturday is definitely Night Rain Day. It's going to be awesome, one way or another. So I will see you all then. Go hang out with Raga, be awesome people, don't spoil anything. I will try and get video stuff out to you, but it's kind of hard right now because of all the stuff going on. I will see you all again tomorrow or Saturday. Have a good one, dudes. Big dicks out.